Well, big ups everybody. Hopefully we're keeping the dream alive, or at least trying to. This is going to be a very unique and meaningful stream. Now, at first, this don't matter, but I'm just saying shit anyway. At first, I was going to watch DSP's live stream, him building Legos, but then I thought to myself, what if I don't feel like really doing anything after that? So I'm doing the thing I was going to do after that first, which is watch him lie about stuff and manipulate people and complain and call a random person a slut and then say he don't know who they are. But I'm probably not going to see all of that because I don't do timestamps. I just open up a bunch of different tabs. Dude, I love Legos.
Is the show, the podcast. That's right. It's time to hang out and talk about.
I love how positive Dark Side is.
Game news today, for the first time in a while, actually, a pretty good slew of game news to discuss. So that'll be a good chunk. I also want to give you some updates on games such as Pirates in Hawaii, as well as everything else that's been going on recently. So here we go. How's everyone doing today, by the way? I see a lot of people joining here, and I welcome you all to the show. Also, a lot of nonsense going on with drama and the like, and I'm pretty much just trying to ignore it. It seems like a lot of people just love to try to add drama to every possible
This is the beginning of the stream.
And, as you know,
legit within the first 5 minutes. Him talking
I
about something, not stuff,
everybody else,
but like
I come on
shrouding it in mystery. It's a bunch of stuff going on, and I'm not going to say anything about it. And if you know what it is, you're cringe
you hear that this
and a
person
sissy.
did this last night after this with this and that and this, and I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? No, here's what happened last night. I streamed Avowed. We all had a great time together. I hit my goal and exceeded it, and I went offline. And then I didn't give anything another thought until this morning when I turned on my streams.
Well, that's not even true.
No idea what
you don't
any
think
of you
about
are
his
talking about.
job.
You created your own drama, and I have nothing to do with it.
What else does he think about?
Shove off.
Really, really bad animation from DSP. Sadly, we have to watch it again. You could just not look at the screen.
Offline.
I have to, though.
And then I didn't give anything another thought until this morning when I turned on my streams. I have no idea what any of you are talking about. You created your own drama, and I have nothing to do with it. So
I think this is about Iron Chef going to somebody else's stream and giving them a bunch of money. And I legit think it's actually that. And people talking about that mean that it's drama. If they didn't talk about it, it wouldn't be drama. Because they're talking about it to each other, they have therefore caused their own drama. They self-drama themselves.
shove off.
Off with you.
Really? Like people come, did you hear this? Did you know about this? Do you? No,
Did you hear this? Did you know about this?
2 years old.
Something that should be pointed out too is that this is people talking to each other, and he's acting like they're talking to him, like they're all actively all tagging him and not even talking to each other. Like when they talk about pizza or whatever, everybody's fucking talking about pizza. You don't have to be involved with it. But I know. He wish he was involved with every conversation in the
I
chat.
have no idea what any of you
you're
are
the main
talking
character.
about. You created your own drama, and
Sometimes you have to suffer, though.
Shove off. Really?
Sometimes you have to suffer.
Did you hear this? Did you know about this? Do you? No. Here's the thing. I'm 42 years old. I'm not a teenager. A girl got
a girl.
Wore that shirt to a funeral back in 1987.
Was he?
Big ups, Tevin. Wine time.
Okay. This is obviously a joke, but it's the first thing that came to my mind, so you have to deal with it. I was gonna say, were they in the casket? Ha 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 ha. But pretend I didn't make that joke. Thank you for the 420. Whoa, buddy. Let's fucking go.
On a schoolyard. All right? I'm not in the opening my locker and so did you hear what Bobby said about it?
I'm not a sissy, guys.
No, here's the thing. I'm 42.
DSP said this shit, but what was it, the day before? I think it was the day before he shit on Review Tech. Isn't that what he would classify as sissy drama? If he was Review Tech in that scenario, and then he talk about people getting fired, getting hired, this company shutting down, that company shutting down, that's drama. It's just gaming drama. And then, I mean, this was yesterday. Today, he fucking called a lady a slut. Actually, straight up.
years old.
So
I'm
this
not
speech
a
went out the window.
teenager.
That's why I wanted to
A
watch today.
girl gossiping on a schoolyard. All right? I'm not in the opening my
He's
locker.
really been into saying the word sissy and referencing stuff from like high school and middle school. And not even real life high school and middle school, like high school and Saved by the Bell, middle school and TV shows and cartoons. I open up the locker and Sandy's next to the locker and she's asking me what I think of Billy. And I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know if I trust Billy. And then I go to the locker room and I'm talking to Willow.
What Bobby said about it? No.
No, I'm 42.
No.
I'm 42. Think about it. Think about it way too much for 5 seconds. He's trying to make out the point. He's trying to make the point that he's 42 and he's so mature. But why is he referencing shit from middle school and high school? He's so mature. All he can do is call people sissies and reference middle school and high school? Wait a minute. Oh, it's because he's trying to talk down to his audience. How could I forget?
Because I'm 42.
That might not be the best thing to do in the start of a stream.
I just don't care.
Oh, well.
I have a life. I have a business. I don't need to know anything about your nonsense.
His life going to change if Iron Chef never give him money again.
I just find it's hilarious. These people are sitting here gossiping and chatting shit about stuff. Like, what? Who are you? What are you? Why are you acting
Who
like
are you is so
you
silly.
understand that you're a fucking idiot.
They got to have clout.
You sit around gossiping all day. I swear to God, like these people they don't get it. Anyway.
This is a great post. Cheating with a fatter, uglier woman at dspGAMING. How does Kat, your wife, feel about you talking to other big ladies on Discord? Oh, okay. That's because he had Becky Boop in his DMs. And when I first looked at this, I thought about it level 1. I thought about his small brain. I'm like, oh, DSP's DMing Becky Boop. I didn't even really think about it. If you really think about it, Becky Boop could have DM'd him. He could have not even responded. For all I know. That's me sweeping for DSP. And of course, Becky Boop, come on, Lol Cow Queens. Her show, obviously, dude. And she say, yeah, guys, we're going to have Darkside Phil on the show this week. And then DSP says, on his show, he got his own show, a podcast dedicated to himself. I want to make fun of the fact that you can watch a podcast by a DSP dedicated to DSP, and you still don't get correct information, accurate information, or on-time information about DSP. All he could have done was say, yeah, me and Becky Boop, she like DM me or some shit, bro. And I don't want to do it. He could have said that, but instead he said, if something happens, I will let you know. And if nothing is happening, I will not let you know anything. Isaac Heimler.
So, that's going on one.
He's a control freak.
And then I go
control
to
freak
chat,
over
and there's
dense.
a bunch of idiots causing other kinds of drama in the YouTube chat. And it's all fabricated nonsense. And I'm like, wow, you know.
What's the fabricated part, though?
To be quite frank with all of you, all right? I'm very happy that, as you know,
he's so honest and chill and mature and meaningful. He can't even say what's fabricated. He just looked down and say, people are saying stuff and it's all made up. DSP said people made it up when he played Champions. And then 7 years later, he said, wait, I was playing Champions, bub. I actually was lying because it's easier to lie.
partake in this.
Straight up told us that. It's easier to lie. It's easier to not tip him.
Podcast is going to be great today. Frank with all of you, all right? I'm very happy that, as you know, I don't
It's kind of
partake in
funny
this nonsense.
if you think about it a little bit.
Because these idiots are saying, wow, the podcast is going to be great today.
These idiots thinking Dark Side Phil is going to have a great podcast. If you listen to every daily rap, he called every podcast great. But if other people think it's going to be great, obviously it's because of drama. But they're also idiots for thinking that.
Because Phil's going to address all this. There's nothing to address.
He addressed it right here. And then the day after,
gossiping and acting
as
like
in
morons.
today,
There's nothing going on.
he addressed it again and called the person a slut.
Reality. You're just
so yeah, he addressed it all right.
Okay, every one of you. So
every one of you,
all of you, and we're gonna have a nice podcast today.
We're gonna have a nice podcast by me ignoring everybody, and then he brag about it being an interactive show.
So
to the same people he ignored.
Yes, let's go
that
ahead.
That dude's fucking nasty,
have a
man.
nice show, shall we? All right. Now we'll start off with this. Okay. If
Oh, this might be
you
it.
would ever like updates
Maybe
on
I can
anything
leave
that
the
I
tab
make
after
or I'm
this.
involved in, you can get those updates right here.
This is the
That's
control
correct.
freak segment.
Right here on my show, I'll talk about it. As you know, excuse me.
Nice snort. Let me give you a quick rundown, even though everybody know anyway, obviously. If you're here, let me give a quick rundown of how it really goes when DSP talk about something. Because he recently did it. I forgot why. He started up the stream. He give you his fucking kookily, fun guy, quirky startup. After 20 minutes of music, then he give you a schedule. He hiles. He begs for money. He slaps boxes. He walks away. He stalls. Sometimes he make fun of stalling. Sometimes he point out, I've been on the podcast for 45 minutes and still didn't get to the point. Wow, I am really good at this. He has done that. He has done that. So it's like, yeah, go to Dark Side Phil if you want to know what's going on, but you're going to have to suffer on the way there. And you're going to probably end up getting information from somewhere else anyway. And then he's going to be mad about it.
I've told you guys that there are, things that are going on, and you'll know about them when I'm
big
ready to
announcement
talk
on my
about them, or when I
podcast
have
tomorrow.
actual news or updates about them.
50 minutes into the stream,
I don't jump
you start
the gun.
a story about the actual...
promise and
And then as I'm talking about him wasting people time and how he wastes people time on purpose, he actually lies and says, I don't waste people time.
you'll know about them
We
when
get
I'm
a
ready
stack
to
of
talk
lies
about
right
them,
here.
or when I have actual news or updates about them, right? I don't jump the gun. I don't waste everyone's time. I don't underpromise or overpromise and underdeliver. Excuse me.
Where's Stellar Blade? What happened to him playing Stellar Blade at 278 goals hit? What happened to the streak? He don't overpromise and underdeliver. Where's the political show? He don't overpromise and underdeliver? He don't waste people time? What's the first 50 minutes of every stream if you don't waste people time? My dude.
Everyone's time. I don't underpromise and
there's another one too that stuck out. I mean, all of them are lies. He don't jump the gun. He said Final Fantasy VII Rebirth was gonna be his game of the year before it came out. And he wage quit that game. And if you ask him to play it, he get mad at you. Don't overpromise and underdeliver.
excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm the kind of guy that when things are ready,
Big ups, Infamous Chaos. Not overpromising and underdelivering
that's
with the
when
17 month
we talk
result.
about them. All right. So right now, I have
One
nothing
more
to talk
pig
about
roach
at
to the
all.
layout.
In regards to any announcements, in regards to any stuff, that you need to know about.
Any stuff you know that you need to know about. Control freak
And if you
segment.
never need to know, you'll never know. So being nosy doesn't help. And if you never need to know, you need to know about. When you need to know, you'll know. And if you never need to know, you'll never know. So being nosy doesn't help. I know many of you probably sitting here, what is Phil talking about?
This is it. This is the big bomb right here. Pignosis control freak. Mastermind.
I know, because we're normal.
We're normal. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's because you're normal. Therefore, you shouldn't want to know, because if you figure out, that will make you some kind of weirdo outlier. You might be like Evil AJ or Almighty Tevin. You don't want to know what those guys know about Dark Side Phil. It's like Bloodborne, dude. The trolls have too much insight. And because of that shit, they're going crazy. The trolls are losing their mind, brother, because they got the insight and they're like over level. In the dense, they're level 1, along with DSP, oddly enough. I'm normal. If you don't know the drama going on with me, you're normal. Don't DSP know? But he's normal, even though he know his own drama. Wait, what?
So being nosy doesn't help. I know many.
Also, being nosy is fun to point out, because the nosy thing, first of all, shirt's still not ready. First of all, DSP showed his own Discord. He showed his Discord, and he know how the internet get down when it come to him. He already, he complained about it. Come on, it is what it is. And then this is the day after he made fun of Review Tech. He made fun of Review Tech and say he leaked his Discord, and he was so unprofessional. Next day, DSP shows his Discord, and he got Becky Boop in it. And now we got to sweep it up and act like nothing's going on. Insane, dude. And then he's calling, the point I was trying to make, he's trying to accuse people of being nosy. It's like, Becky Boop said you would be on Lol Cow Queens, and they had 5,000 views. How am I being nosy if I watch a stream with 5,000 views? What the fuck are you talking about? How am I being nosy if I go to a stream that's featured on the front page after watching Darkside Phil lose his feature on the front page? How is that being nosy? It's fucking watching streams. What?
Many of you probably sitting here, what is Phil talking about?
What is Phil talking about?
So
If you don't know, you're normal.
Many of you probably sitting here,
You're
what is Phil
dented if you
talking
don't
about?
know.
I know, because we're normal. You see? If you have no idea what I'm talking about, it's because we're normal people.
We're
And
normal.
we just are here to like hang out and enjoy
Why, I
content.
told
and
you I could
gaming.
make it rain.
We don't sit on the internet
Fachizu took
gossiping.
$4.20. Big ups, he breaks the law. DSP, at some point in the past.
DSP playing
Just are
Blackout.
here to,
Big
like,
up
hang out
stuff,
and enjoy
Shizu.
content and gaming.
He breaks
We
the
don't sit on
law
the internet gossiping
daily.
like sissies all day because we gaming. We don't sit on the internet gossiping like sissies all day.
DSP never
We
did
have
that.
lives, you know, but some people don't. They literally
We have
just sit there,
lives.
like sissies, gossiping about everything. So there you
This
go.
is just DSP getting
And
closer to talking like a
this is
rapper
simple.
every day. He
I'll
calling
let you all
ladies
know
thoughts.
stuff if and when I know.
He calling
If you
people
hear
broke.
nothing, that's because
He
there's
calling
nothing
people
to know,
brokies.
period.
What else?
Sissies gossiping about everything.
Oh yeah,
So,
people, everybody gossiping. They all gossip like bitches. Dude, he's just straight up talk like a rapper now.
And Karen, it's
He talk like
There
a
you go.
rapper.
He's
Egotistical
gossiping about
rapper.
everything. So there you go.
A
And
bitch is a bitch is a bitch is a
I will
bitch.
let
He
you
gonna
all
sound
know
like Ice
stuff
Cube next
if and
week.
when I know, and if you
Old
hear
Ice
nothing,
Cube.
that's because there's nothing to know. Period. Okay? Cool. There you go. Drama segment done. Now we can move on to better, more positive stuff. All right. So you may notice if you take a
Look at that ear dig. Imagine calling that a drama segment, standing on the podium saying, if you know what's going on, you're weird. These people are being stupid. They're lying. I'm not even going to say what they're lying about. That's the drama segment.
look
That's insane.
at
And then he's
the
begging.
leaderboard below.
He's begging. Right after he's begging. Oh, that's that. Let me see what this dude's timestamp was.
But my problem is this. I just read off all these games, and literally they're all question marks.
My problem is thus. All right. So now we have the elite DSP rant when he went hard on thoughts. He did the thing, dude. I said this at like 2 in the morning during some random rant. Yo, DSP should fucking boot up the stream and shit on her, bro. He should fucking give no fucks for no reason whatsoever. And he kind of did. It's such a weird pre-stream. Such a weird pre-stream. I could probably watch a good bit of it before he go live.
The instructions and try to figure it
'Cause I
out.
think he go live with 45 minutes from now.
But it's certainly going to be interesting. It's going to be an interactive chill stream.
Pretty
Meaning
much.
while I'm doing this, right
Dude, he's
here
doing
on
this
my
tonight.
Because what I'm going to do.
Whoa, buddy, succulent Legos. I'm skipping it.
We're going to talk about that.
And the volume was low anyway.
Player.
Good.
Um,
Then I'll
I
turn it
think
up for
it
that.
broke stuff up.
This isn't it anyway. This is
Check,
nothing.
but,
This is
Yeah,
nothing.
because of that, we hit all the goals, and I'm very pleased that we did. But today,
Yeah,
what we
I can skip ahead more. I wonder if he wrote this. Oh, I can see how nasty his shirt looked now that I'm looking at it on my computer.
and then he went to someone
Looking at this
else's
on the phone, you can't really see. What the? It's such a weird looking stain situation.
stream, and he was
Huh.
throwing some a whole bunch of money.
I can't believe he said that. On fight, he's calling a stranger an e-thought. Now, I'm sure it's other things that other people can think of, but in the last month, 2 months, DSP has charged money to show his underwear. And he didn't make the money, and he still showed his underwear. He has tried to charge money to show his socks. He has tried to charge money to do push-ups and still did a push-up anyway, among other things and the like. So, if that person is what he's calling them, what is DSP? Offering money to show his underwear and doing it anyway for free. Wait a minute. I'm not going to say anything.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
The first thing we need to address.
I'm doing the thing DSP do. I'm asking a question, leaving the blanks for you to fill in and moving on. I'm taking a sip right now. All right.
Is the elephant in the room.
All right.
Iron Chef Sakai is back in Kick Chat today.
What an
After
unexpected
2
weird call out
days
this
of
was.
me having to put up with bullshit, with everyone yelling and telling me that he had left and that he went to someone else's stream and he was throwing some ether, a whole bunch of money.
DSP is factually an ethot, by the way, but he only considering that lady an ethot because she a lady. Is that why Cat don't stream anymore? Because he didn't want some dude to call her an ethot? Is that why he made Cat gain weight?
So, Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventure?
He made Cat gain weight so less dudes would simp over her, and he made her get offline so nobody could.
A bunch of money.
Allegedly.
So, Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24, 48 hours?
Big ups Vikes for the dollar.
Really?
If you really think about it, Cat could charge for squats. Tommy would pay for that. SSBBW content.
I forgot about Tommy.
Because I had to put up with so much bullshit
Tommy got swept up.
in the last 24 to 48 hours because of this.
Good.
I'd like to hear exactly what's going on. He says, are you serious? Well, let's see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw him a bunch of money.
I don't think Iron Chef ever really actually answered this question. And it's kind of wild that DSP even made the question to begin with. Because him asking this, it's been so many times he's yelled at his viewers and said, you want me to stalk my viewers? You want me to ask my viewers what they're doing behind the scenes and all of this and all of that? And when he actually does it, it's all about money. When he genuinely does it, it's all about money. The last time he did this was with the same fucking person, probably with a different name. I'm being silly. But the last time he did this, which probably wasn't the real last time, but I need to move on before I get stuck on the same thought,
Why?
was when he yelled at OIC.
Use your brains. Do you have some? I know you have some.
When he yelled at OIC for doing interviews with detractors.
Chat today. After 2
OIC
days
came back after
of me
that.
having to put up with bullshit.
Same way Iron Chef gonna
everyone
come back
yelling
after
and
this.
telling me that he had left.
Coincidence?
He went to someone else's
No.
stream. And he was
Maybe.
throwing some ether, a whole bunch of money. So, Iron Chef Sakai, why don't you tell us all about your adventures in the last 24, 48 hours?
Yeah. You want to laugh at
Really?
the end, huh? And then he says, really,
Because I had to put up with so much
negating the
bullshit
laugh.
in the last 24
He
to
means it,
48 hours
guys.
because of this. I'd like to hear exactly what's going on. He says, are you serious? Well, let's
Why?
see. You apparently went over to someone else's stream and threw a bunch of money, which I don't care about. But when I'm being told
Yeah, you
that you're
do.
talking about me in a negative way,
See, he fucking moved the goalposts. It's expected by him, but he moved the goalposts. You know he cared about the other thing. But because the other thing happened, now he can say, I didn't even care about that other thing that I totally cared about first. I only care about this one thing, bruh. If you never shit on me in some viewer stream where they don't care anyway, then I would have never cared. Yeah, right. This would have still happened. It would have still happened.
you kept
But he want
leaking
people to
negative
feel
videos
bad.
about me,
He
like
want Iron Chef
detractor
to feel
videos.
bad.
So, of course, my
He want Iron
detractors
Chef to
made a fucking
apologize.
field day out of this.
And then
Now
it's
I'm
the
sitting here
detractors did
trying
it.
to maintain my
I think Iron Chef might be making a field day out of it, considering he's the one that's spending the most money over there and having the most fun over there.
streams. Just do my normal shit. And I don't really give a shit about any of it.
You are
And I gotta
not
put up with
telling
a
the
million
truth.
people coming
Now, another point to make that a lot of people can make, anybody can make, but just in case you didn't think about it, pay attention to how much this dude pocket watch people, genuinely pocket watch people. He do a collab with somebody, and when that collab over, he know how much money they made. And if he don't know, he's regurgitating bad information. Oh man, I heard the side scrollers made $20,000. Anybody remember when the side scrollers made $20,000, but it was actually like 2,000, maybe 1.5? I do. DSP told us that number. Not just dudes online, not just people in fucking chat. DSP said that number too, because he's a fucking idiot. And he a weirdo. He work with people and count the money they make with him. He's disgusting. So how he gonna say that he don't care about what Iron Chef was doing? He know damn well that any money Iron Chef waste on a stream could have been wasted on him. And he's thinking that way first. It's not the internet manipulating him into thinking that way. He's thinking that way first. And the internet do it because they know he's thinking it. And we end up here because reasons.
into
Oh, well.
my chat, derailing my
You
content.
do
for
have
a
to
whole
wonder
day.
what would have happened
Like
though.
last night was unbearable.
You do have to wonder what would have happened though if Iron Chef never talked shit about him in other chats. I thought he didn't care about that. How many actual speeches DSP gave when he said, I don't care what people say about me in other chats? Come on. And now he's saying he care about that? What happened? What's the difference? The dude that talked shit about him in other chats also was giving a streamer a lot of money.
Really give a shit.
I
about
guess it
any
took
of
both of those for him to
But I
get
gotta
mad.
put up with 1 million people coming into my chat, derailing my content for a whole day. Like last night was unbearable. I'm trying to play the Marvel
Unbearable is
collection. I'm kicking
insane.
ass. I'm literally spanking
Wow, he
people
was
up, down,
feeling
left,
that
and right.
bad.
Grandmaster ranking. Oh, you hear what Orange Sakai's doing right now? He's over in the chat and he's doing this and he's doing that. All right. So it's this simple.
Again, these people weren't tagging him because I can read the same chat he read when I restream him every day. These people weren't tagging him saying that. And if they did, they got banned, but I didn't see that. They were talking amongst themselves as he was playing some fighting game and not even giving commentary. In reality, how was he suffering? He was looking at the game. Why was he looking at the chat? He was supposed to look at the game. This dude withhold giving shout outs, but he's looking at the chat, getting mad at people and holding it in and then yelling at them the next day. That's crazy. He's like the worst streamer ever, bro.
Okay. In the last
Okay, he's doing commentary. No, he's playing a game with no commentary, reading the whole chat, not addressing anything, getting mad about what the chat said the day after they fucking said it to different people that aren't even there, and begging. It's like, what else he do wrong?
Grandmaster ranking.
Nothing going right.
Orange Sakai's doing right now.
You hear what he doing?
He's doing this and he's doing that. All right. So it's this simple.
Like Drake.
Hosku
Is
tips
this simple?
$3.33. With his hook nose and stroke mouth, DSP look like the fat sister from Hocus Pocus.
Oh, God. I'm gonna look that up and up top.
There's something that I've learned.
Hocus?
Okay, in the
Hocus?
last
No,
couple of years,
Hosku.
Okay,
The
and here's what I
333.
learned. My
What did DSP learn?
actions,
Okay.
okay,
Okay.
don't just affect me. My actions affect everyone around me because I'm a public figure on the internet.
It's not about being a public figure. He's being silly as shit. Like the actions of a 12-year-old affect the 12-year-old's parents. What the fuck? Public figure? Stop. He's
Okay,
he's
so I know
elevating the shit out
that
of
if I
himself
decide
right
to
now.
talk about a certain topic, or
He's
I decide
making
to play a
himself
certain
feel so
game,
good.
or I decide to criticize something,
Bro,
or I
you're a
decide to have an
joke.
interview, or to appear in a piece of
Imagine
content,
saying
no
that
matter
and
what
thinking it
is,
really don't apply to everybody
DSP
else.
has an influence.
As if
on
other
things
people's
all over the
actions
internet.
don't affect people
Despite the
around
fact that I don't
them.
want to,
Really?
and I don't understand
We're
it.
all
I really don't get it,
NPCs.
okay, but I
Bros.
just do.
Nah, hold that shit. I gotta sit on this. DSP just told us that we're NPCs. I'm reading into it too much. DSP just told us we're NPCs. Because he affect the world around him, and the world don't affect the world itself. It's like Oblivion. We're all walking in circles and mumbling. He's the one doing stuff and making stuff happen from his fucking office with his pet cat that don't even like him, and his wife that don't even communicate. Yes,
Everyone.
he was right.
So it's this simple.
I get it now,
There's
guys.
something that I've learned, okay, in the last couple
It's
of
something
years,
that I learned.
okay,
I'm the
here's
main
what I-
character, and you
My
guys are all
actions.
NPCs.
okay,
All right,
don't just affect me.
okay,
My actions
all right,
affect everyone
okay.
around me
Low
because I'm
cow,
a
low
public
cow,
figure
lick.
on the internet. Okay,
It's the
so
low
I know
cow.
that if I decide to talk about a certain topic, or I decide to play a certain game,
This kind
or
of
I
look like
decide to
Becky
criticize
Boop.
something, or I decide to have an interview,
This could
or
be
to
Becky
appear in a
Boop.
piece of content, no matter what it is, DSP has an influence on things all over the internet. Despite the fact that I don't want to, and I don't understand it, I really don't get it, okay? But I just do, right? Like, no matter what I do, it seems like everyone's talking about it, and everyone follows me around, and everyone stalks every little thing that I do, right? I mean, just a couple days ago,
Also, he feel this way because he's literally him. It's like, come on, man. Do you think the whole world care about what you're doing, or that you only interact with people that care about what you're doing because you're literally you? I don't know. Some of these statements seem like they exist to confuse people and make fun of them.
I had a capture card malfunction, okay? It screen
It's like a
grabbed my Discord, which
smoke
auto-boots
grenade.
when I boot my gaming PC.
Smoke
and let me
grenade
tell
in
you,
the
since that
DSP
happened,
video.
I've now disabled Discord from working on my
UAV?
gaming PC, so that
No.
won't happen again.
EMP.
All right, but literally
EMP
all
in a
it did
DSP video.
was show people on my
You
contact.
just say some shit and I'm like, wait a
All
minute.
it was no
What?
conversations. There was no
This has
information.
nothing
It
to
was
do
just,
with the
here's
video at
people's
all.
contacts list.
But I must pause and
People talk,
respond.
oh my God, did you see he's got this person on his contacts list? Do you think that this is going to happen? What the fuck?
This is the Becky Boop part. Did you think this is a...
It's all
Dude, it's you having Becky Boop on your friend list, Discord list, DM list, whatever. And Becky Boop going on her stream with 5,000 viewers saying you will be on their stream. Is that's it. All you can say, all you can do, all you got to do is say, yo, it's not going to happen. Yo, it might happen. And then move forward positively. But instead, we get this.
it was. It was no conversations. It was no
This is how
information.
DSP handle
It was just,
collabs.
here's people on Phil's contacts list. People talk, oh my God, did you see he's got this person on his contacts? Do you think that this is going to happen? What the fuck is wrong with people?
Wow.
Right? And the thing is, I have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
And another thing,
I have to.
Something that could be pointed out, maybe possibly, is that him being so weird and secretive when he maybe kind of shouldn't be, or it wouldn't be worth to be that way, make people try to care more about shit than maybe what they should. But it's kind of too late for DSP to fix that problem.
It's crazy, but it's just a fact. All right,
it's too late for him to fix that. He can't fix it.
No matter what I say and do, no matter what happens, I'm stalked and
but he
people
know. Come on.
every piece of information possible.
Why DSP couldn't say what the reality is behind the Becky Boop thing?
Now, let's be very honest here.
Imagine how fucking dented you gotta be to be willing to let random dudes on the internet think you're cheating on your wife before you just say, yeah, I might do a collab with them. He's willing to let the whole internet say actually anything, and then he go on his stream and say everything's a lie. Even though obviously there's some truths within the 100 lies being told, but it's like, are they lying or are they making a guess as to what may happen? That question mark.
Let's be very honest.
Who's lying? The people on Twitter?
Continuing
I don't even think he say who's lying anymore. He just say people lying.
Come on my streams and be regulars.
They're out there.
You're someone
Look
who's
for
in
them.
the chat all the time and people recognize your name. People who come and support in big ways, right? You're dropping member bombs, you're dropping sub bombs, you're tipping, you're super
DSP's doing a Lego stream today.
And very much allows
big
you to
Lego
do for
bombs
a living and keep doing it. So thank you for that. But you have to understand that now you are going to become the subject of focus, the subject of analyzation, the subject of ridicule, and the subject of stalking. Simply because these people are all over my ass. If you become a part of that in a big way, they're going to be on your ass. All right? And this is just something that I think needs to be discussed at this point. Is it
super
right?
weird
No,
speech?
It's not. I completely disagree with it. I don't think that just because someone comes on my stream and is nice to me, that they should then be micro-analyzed and put under the microscope and have every aspect of their life stalked. And you know what
Okay, you know what I mean? He know it's not that simple in this scenario, in this situation type deal, but it could also be that simple. So he's trying to take advantage of people that don't know any better, the dents, if you will, the people that are normal people. Yeah, he basically wants to take advantage of them. That's the cool thing about being a normal person within DSP's community, is that you get manipulated constantly, and that's the fun of the show.
I'm saying? I think it's bullshit.
Like Iron Chef Zach is so fucking weird, dude, since day one. He could have acted weirder, but don't act like he's just a nice guy supporting Phil.
People are going to continuously
Those
do
don't
this and get worse and
exist.
worse as well. All right, it's just going to get worse.
It's DSP. You know? Shut up.
People got to understand that if you come and you get to hang out with me, great. But the moment that you start to put yourself out there, right, people will be following you. And look, I always say, you got to be careful.
Victim blame, by the way. Oh, yeah. This is something I got to point out. This is genuine, grade A, 1 out of 1. That ain't how that work. But it's straight up victim blaming. And you may be saying, whoa, Tevin, bud, you don't normally use the term victim blaming. Guess what? DSP used it. He had Cat on stream, and Cat left, and he said it was Tevin's fault the next day. He said other people were victim blaming Cat. And he got on a soapbox and he felt so bad. People are saying, I should have known better. Cat should have known better. You're victim blaming. You're victim blaming my wife. You're victim blaming your fucking whales, bro.
That you put out there on the internet. If you're going to be in someone's chat room, you got to...
Because it is DSP's fault at the end of the day. He can't go back in reverse time. But he is the chicken that laid the egg.
Make sure that that account that you're using in the chat does not directly link to real life information. Don't be having it be the same name as your Facebook.
Bro, Iron
Instagram,
Chef didn't
and
get
that has information
doxxed
about you and your geolocation and all of your friends and family.
In the last week.
Just didn't realize that that information could be used.
Why are you bringing this up?
And then later on they get stalked or attacked and like, what's going on? I can't even.
This is an EMP.
Well, yeah, these people
This is a quick EMP.
They have nothing to do but harass people online to try to get attention.
This has nothing to do with what we're talking about at all right now.
They've stalked people in my community, and like, what do they do that for? I don't know, because it doesn't affect me.
Nothing to do with it.
I'm really not affected by it. As you can see, 16 years and going, I'm not going anywhere, right? But these
This is
people
the
think that,
EMP
like,
chaff grenade, dude.
Gives them some kind of
He's
power.
still doing it.
Easy, like power trip over it. Oh, I actually harassed someone. I stalked them, and I got them to respond, because that ultimately is what.
Yo, DSP self-reporting. You gotta like add some words and remove some words.
I'm literally not affected by it. As you can see, 16 years and
Just
going,
me thinking,
I'm not going
about it too much.
right? But these people think that like attacking and stalking someone gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy like power trip over it. Oh, I actually harassed someone. I stalked them, and I got them to respond. Because
You know what this made me think of? The apology fetish. When he banned, what was it, Chimchar? When he banned that Chimchar dude, he was begging for an apology from him. If he wants to be unbanned, he can apologize. I'm checking my email. I didn't get one. If he sends an apology, I'll be able to unban him. If he apologizes, I'll unban him. He said that shit like actually 10 times. Actually 10 times minimum. Guess what? He never apologized. Guess what? The chat got him unbanned because they posted fucking pitchfork emojis. No, tiki torches. They kept posting tiki torches and he unbanned them. Never got an apology. So that's what I'm thinking about. Like, you got to like change some words around, but you get the idea.
that like
This be
attacking
a
and stalking
projection
someone
king.
gives them some kind of power. They get this crazy like power trip over it. Oh, I actually harassed someone. I stalked them and I got them to respond because that ultimately is what they're looking for.
He tried to make
They-
Iron Chef apologize with this whole segment. You got to realize that when you're connected to me and you do stuff online, people are going to bother me about it. You're trying to make this dude say sorry for giving somebody else a lot of money. In
want
reality,
a response. And if you give them any kind
say
of
you're sorry for
response,
giving somebody
they
else money,
now
Iron Chef.
feel like they've been justified in their actions because they got what they were looking for. Do you see what I'm saying? So the truth here is no one can really control the nature of the internet, content creation, online social interactions, and stalking. You know,
Okay,
sick,
it's like
scary
4
to think about,
minutes
but it's just
until we
something
get
we gotta do
the big
with now. But I
S.
gotta ask that if you are
Maybe
someone
5
who's putting
minutes.
this public, forward, you're on a stream, you're a contributor, whatever. You've got to be careful about what you do.
Victim blame again.
Content creation,
He doubled
online
down on it.
social interactions, and stalking.
Why is it
You know,
everybody
it's
else's
sick,
fault?
It's scary to think about, but it's just something we all got to deal with now. All right, but I got to ask that if you are someone who's putting this public, forward, you're on a stream, you're a contributor, whatever. You've got to be careful about what you do, because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would be like, oh, that's not normal, they're going to freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up.
Yo, listening to this speech and paying attention to it is really fucking weird. If you're a fan of mine and you're a degen, have a different name or don't get caught being a degen. In reality, it's like, I don't know, maybe leave out the if you're a fan part. I don't know. Maybe he first of all, sure, still not done. This fucking dude, when other people ask him for advice, when other people are needy fucking sluts in his chat, he says specifically, and I quote, I am not your dad. I cannot give advice. So why he give advice when no one's asking for it? Huh? Pig go, I'm not your dad. You'll probably be pissed off how much this dude talked down to actual fucking 20 and 30-year-olds saying I'm not your dad.
All got to deal with now.
Fucking weirdo. He's not even a dad in real life.
It's scary.
He
to
say
think
that
about,
shit so much
but
though.
it's just something we all got to deal with now. All right, but I got to.
But he always give advice
if
when no
you
one
are
wants it.
someone
We're not
who's
asking for
putting
this.
This public, forward. You're
He should have emailed Iron Chef and said this.
You've got to be careful about what you
I'm
do.
not your dad.
Because the moment that you step outside of that zone of normalcy and you do something else that maybe someone would
Stepping out of the zone of normalcy and doing something that people will think isn't normal.
be like, oh, that's not normal. They're going to freak out about it and they're going to completely blow it up. They're going to just talk about it publicly all the time.
What counts
and
as
there's
something
nothing
not
you can do
normal,
about it. You
Phil?
can try to
Giving
hide, you
someone
try
a
to
lot of
change your
money?
name and people have tried that. Oh, I'll change it my account.
I don't
and I'll
think
do
giving
this,
someone
that.
a lot of money is
These
weird.
stalkers are
Because
gonna
don't
find out
DSP get a
anyway.
lot of money from people?
All right. So here's the deal. Iron Chef Sakai, big supporter of
Iron Chef didn't do anything weird. And are we saying giving a streamer a lot of support is weird? Was it weird when Iron Chef supported DSP a lot? Why is it weird now?
mine, right?
She's doing a Lego
Wants to become a
stream
moderator.
based
I
on
make him a
DSP logic.
moderator on
She's
Kick.
just as
He's a
good as him.
moderator on Kick for like
She
a
could
month.
probably be
All
even
of a
better at
sudden, he
video
starts
games.
Being really
This
pissy
DSP's
toward
really
me,
bad at
doing a
him.
lot of negative.
I'm
Right?
really pissy.
Wants to become a moderator. I make him a moderator on Kick. He's a moderator on Kick for like a month. All of a sudden, he starts being really pissy toward me and doing a lot of negative, toxic stuff towards me.
Nice.
So I told him, I don't know what gives. Like, what's your problem? He freaks out. He starts saying all this negative stuff.
Yeah, he called you a sicko.
So I remove him as a moderator.
He
Then he went on his
basically
channel and
implied
had a
that you
whole
were a
negative stream
sicko.
about me, right? This is months ago.
How long?
So after
How
that,
many
I'm like,
months?
forget it. You know,
Don't make us look
can't
it
come
up.
Back with this guy's being a jerk or whatever.
Months with an S.
Well, he comes back. He apologizes. Right? He says, "I'm sorry. I was having a really bad time. I'd like to come
Yeah,
back."
my dad
before
wasn't an
the weekend."
EFOT, man.
Fine. All right. He
They didn't
apologized
exist
or
back
whatever.
then.
He's coming back.
DSP
So he
is
comes
though.
back, and now it's been a couple of months since then.
Couple of
And
months
he's been
since
a
then
huge
is
supporter of
insane.
the
You
streams,
just
and everybody
lying
knows
now.
this. It's popping
Everything
up on
happened
the
7
screen
months ago.
constantly. He's
This the same dishonest piece of shit that says OIC hasn't been around in years. Dude, I got screen caps from like when Mario Wonder was new and a little bit after that, whenever that was, because I'm really good with time. I got so many screen caps from OIC in his chat saying that cute people were there and stuff and talking about having low T levels and not getting hard anymore. I got some really unique screenshots. They obviously were posting stuff to try to get attention from people on like Twitter and shit. And I don't think no one cared because those were some really low viewed streams that I'm talking about getting screen caps from. But come on, man. They haven't been around in years. What you mean? And now he's saying this, what's the dude name? This Iron Chef shit happened months ago. And they've been around. They've been back for months. Man, you pulling my leg.
dropping subs,
Probably
he's
weeks.
tipping, he's doing super chats, right? Great. But you got to understand that the moment that you leave and you go somewhere else and you start acting in any way, people look and see it and they're going to be talking about it constantly. And it's going to rub off on everyone, not just you. It's going to rub off on
Oh,
everyone around you. So here,
who's everyone around him? This is like a threat. Iron Chef, if you give random women on the internet money, it's gonna hurt everyone around you. How did it hurt DSP? How did it hurt DSP's chat? Who did it hurt yet? It didn't hurt anyone yet. DSP, and you know what? If anything, DSP calling a lady a slut, that could count. That could count. That's DSP hurting this person because Iron Chef gave them a bunch of money, not anyone
it's
else.
going to rub off on everyone, not just you.
Everyone's
It's gonna
gonna get
rub off on
hurt.
everyone
What a
around you.
nasty,
So
weirdo
here
thing to
I
say.
am for the last
Holy
2 days
fuck,
just
man.
trying to do my normal streams, and you got these drama queen sissy girls. 'Cause
Oh,
that's all they
good.
are. They act like
That came
sissy
back.
girl schoolyard gossipers, right?
Last time DSP knew a schoolyard girl was when he was dating Panda Lee. I don't think he went live yet. Let's see. I hope he didn't go live yet. I don't know. I feel like nothing's happening. Did he still not start his stream? Damn. He still didn't start. That's raw feel.
He's doing over there.
Bad
These
voice.
drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like sissy girl schoolyard gossipers, right?
The last time DSP interacted with anyone in middle school or high school, I hope, was when he was in middle school and or high school. So again, why is the mind always stuck on some shit from 20, 30 years
Did
ago?
you see what ICS is doing?
Holy.
He's doing over there. He said he's going and he's throwing money at the EDOT, and she's twerking and doing squats, and he
She
showed her
wasn't
more money, and then
twerking.
he said something nasty about
You show her
that
underwear?
to get a rise, and they said, "Dun, dun, 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 dun." The truth is, I don't give two fucks.
Okay, let's play that again. He don't give two
For the last
fucks.
2 days, just trying to do my normal streams, and you got these drama queen sissy girls, because that's all they are. They act like sissy girl schoolyard gossipers, right? Did you see what ICS is doing? You see what he's doing over there? He said he's going and he's throwing money at the EDOT. And
She
she's
show her
doing-
socks?
she's twerking and doing squats, and he shows her more money, and then he said something nasty about Darkside Phil to get a rise, and they said, dun, 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 dun. The truth is, I don't give two fucks
Damn.
about any of it. All
About
right?
any
In
of it.
truth, and this has always been my philosophy, and people give me shit for having this philosophy. My philosophy
People gave him shit for having this philosophy because it was about him protecting a pedophile in his community that stole money from his parents and gave to him, that mass whispered everyone in his audience to give money to DSP. I promise you, if you was in DSP's chat back during a certain time period, Derek messaged you asking you to give money to DSP. It's not about, it's about that. It's about that.
any of
That
something
guy.
nasty about Darkside Phil to get a
That
rise,
guy.
and they said,
The
dun, 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 dun.
playlist guy.
The truth is, I don't give two
Come on.
fucks about any of it.
Come on.
All right? In
Hold on,
truth,
it get
and this
better.
has always been my philosophy. and
He's
people
going to
give
bring
me
him up
shit for having
directly.
this
Don't
philosophy.
worry, guys.
My philosophy is thus. I'm a content creator, and my limits of what I care about or what I should be responsible for is literally what's in front of me right now. I'm looking
Derek
at
was
two
in
chat
front of
rooms
him every day.
on my streams. That's it. What you do outside of my chat should be absolutely none of my business whatsoever. Do you understand? Now, the thing is, I've been taken to task for this. I've been told, well, that's not true, because what if you
Again, it was about Derek. It was about Derek. It wasn't about a dude selling drugs or not paying child support. It was about Derek being Derek.
man. Now, the thing is, I've been taken to task.
Derek is a super
I've been told,
outlier.
well, that's not true, because what if you know that someone who's a viewer of yours is a mass murderer?
Yeah, it
What
wasn't
if you
about
know
that
they're
though.
a sexual predator? What if you know that they're a drug dealer? What if you know that they're a pedophile?
It was
What if you
about
know that
that.
they're this or that? Well, first of all, how would I know that?
How would I know?
I'm literally a streamer. I stream every day and I do a podcast and I play games. How would I ever know at all what the people are doing when they're
He was told about Derek, like he was sent links to the playlist back when they were still on YouTube. Back when you could still go on Derek's page and click the playlist. He was sent the playlist back then. And he said, people are fucking stalking Derek and bothering me about it. I don't care. More or less. But he worded it in his own way.
not on my streams? And why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every viewer that I have to know that shit?
And he probably was told before that. He probably was told before that.
What the people are doing when they're not on my streams, and why did it become my responsibility at some point to stalk every
Derek
viewer
has
that I
been
have to
him
know that shit? I
since
really
2015,
don't get it. I still don't.
maybe
To this day,
2016,
I don't
latest.
understand it. Okay, I don't get it. And so let's be honest, the elephant in the room, the Derek thing, where for years
said the
Derek was
name.
on my streams and he was a nice guy. He was always adding to the conversation. He chimed
Yeah, that
in on
probably
certain
helped him to
topics
be
when he got
nice.
excited. He was a frequent viewer. He never supported. He literally never dropped $1 on my streams.
Yeah, he did when he stole from his parents. I mean, it did happen. It don't matter how long ago it was because he's saying he never did it, and he did. And DSP acknowledged it and told him to never do it again. It is what it is. And again, like I said, if you showed up in DSP's chat and you were a contributor when it comes to posting messages, not even if you send money, Derek would DM you. He would whisper you on Twitch and say, hey, can you send Phil some bits and ask him this? Hey, can you send Phil some bits and ask him this? Hey, can you send Phil some bits and ask him this? And people started doing it. It was a thing for a while.
Never.
Derek says...
But he was just a nice guy in chat, all right? But people stalked him.
That's really a
In
bad
his
point to
other
make.
accounts, they went to his...
This PDF was a nice guy to everyone. Yeah, he was fucking like front-facing nice guy. I don't know how to word it. He appeared to be a nice guy, and then, you know, what if he not?
social media. They went to his
You're
YouTube
supposed
page.
to,
and they
you
said,
know,
did you see that he's a
why
sex
DSP act
pest
like
and he
he's so
goes
dumb?
after people in the sex worker industry and he harasses them?
Why
and he has
DSP act like he don't
massively
understand
apologized
life?
publicly for stalking them and saying creepy stuff?
Does
Did you
DSP
see
think
he has
pedophiles will be mean to
playlists on his
everybody?
YouTube channel of small girls and shit. I'm like, no.
Oh, he lying now.
Did
This is
you
a
see
hard
that he's
lie.
a sex pest
He
and he
was
goes
sent
after
this shit.
people in the sex worker
He was
industry
told
and he
about it,
harasses
sent
them
it,
and he has to
screenshots,
massively
videos,
apologize
years ago.
publicly for stalking them and saying creepy stuff? Did you see he has playlists on his YouTube channel of small girls and shit? I'm like, no.
Yeah,
No, I didn't see
Yeah,
that.
you
Wanna know
did.
why? Because I don't stalk my viewers.
it's confirmed. DSP Ben knew about the playlist, Ben told about it, and he said, I don't care. I don't stalk my viewers. I don't care what you get out of stalking my viewers. And he moved forward positively. That was years
I
ago.
don't want
Come
to.
on.
I don't care to. It's not my
Well,
job to.
This
That
isn't
is
the
ridiculous in my
point of the
opinion
stream
that you
anyway.
go the extra mile to look
Extra
into something.
mile.
I'm one person. Can you imagine if I was responsible to literally look into every person who watches my content? When would I make content? Right? So that's always been my philosophy. But hey, people have taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong. That's the wrong philosophy to have. That if you're actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it, well, guess what? Fuck that. Okay, I'm going to lay down the law right now. That's fucking unfair. I don't care what Ptolemy says. I don't care what Kino Casino says.
Yeah, this part's,
All right,
this
now,
part's fine.
that's
Insane.
fucking unfair. I don't
Ptolemy
care
get
what
named.
Ptolemy says. I don't care what Kino Casino says.
Ptolemy get
Tipped
named.
$4.20. Puff harder, outing the PDF file is worse than the PDF file being a PDF file.
Look, listen. DSP got that quote. You're the one bringing it up. You caused the problem here. You, yes, you. That is, I'm pretty sure that was him getting mad at people for bringing up that Sedella was on a sock account in his chat. Sedella, Vincent, whatever his other name was, the dude that said stuff that people made fun of.
For it. Well, guess
We're
what?
going to explain
Fuck
what he
that.
said. We're going to move forward positively.
That's the
If
wrong
you know, you know.
philosophy to have. That if you're actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it, well, guess what? Fuck that. Okay, I'm going to lay down the law
But,
right now.
that's a pretty nasty reality to live in. Yeah, if you complain, you're actually the one causing the problem by complaining. Like, what do you draw the line with that? And he do this bullshit because it's the internet. It's just dudes in chat. But like, you know, what do you draw the line with that? You're complaining. You brought it up. you go to jail.
Hey, people have taken me to task for it and told me I'm wrong.
The
That's
accuser
wrong
gets
philosophy
locked
to have.
up.
That if you're
Fuck.
actively told that someone is doing something bad, that you've got to look into it and you're responsible for it, well, guess what? Fuck that.
Fuck that.
Okay, I'm going to lay down the law right now. That's fucking unfair. I don't care what Ptolomeo says. I don't care what Kino Casino says. It's unfair. You can't expect
He should
a
unban Derek
creator
after
to
this.
fucking investigate
he really
and
feel
stalk
that
their
way.
viewers, period. I disagree with it.
If he
all
really
right?
feel that way,
Now, if somehow
drop his nuts
other
on the
people
table,
do the
unban
work
Derek.
and figure it out,
If
and
other
come
people
to me
do
with
it,
evidence and say, no, there is concrete evidence of what's being said here.
other people did the work in 2016, 2017, maybe even in 2015. And he ignored it. He called them stalkers. He said, shut up. He banned them all.
And you should take action, then maybe I will.
Maybe.
But I'm not going to go after people like that. Do you understand?
This
And
isn't
so
about
in
him
this
even
case
going
here,
after anyone.
We've got Iron Chef Sakai.
He made it about a
who
completely different
apparently
scenario. Like what? He
is
should go
going
after
off
Iron
and
Chef.
doing things the last 24,
Why
48
is he a
hours,
is he
okay?
a pedophile?
I don't know if it's true or not because I wasn't there.
We trying to equate giving money to a streamer to being a sicko in the community. Did you catch that? That he brings up the Derek situation to talk about the Iron Chef thing. We're equating giving another streamer a lot of money to being Derek. We're equating giving a lot of money to a streamer. We're equating that to being Derek.
Look at chat logs. I didn't watch stream archives. I also don't care to. I don't care about a fucking ethot on Kick
That's kind of
who's
mean.
fucking doing squats for money.
What if she do something else?
I don't give a shit. I don't
What
care
if she do
talks shit
something
about me.
else?
Apparently, I'm being told she did. That
Yeah, he
people made
do.
fun of me. Say,
He
oh, did
did.
you know that there's an e-beggar named Darkside? Oh, so embarrassed. He's in his 40s and he e-begs. You're fucking squatting on camera for money, you dumb shit. You fucking slut.
That was
What the
it.
fuck are you talking about? You're the one who's doing the embarrassing acts.
Did she show her underwear yet? Did she show her socks yet? Did she beg for money to show her underwear and then not make the money and then show them for free? Did she even beg to do the squats? Or did Iron Chef show up and gift a bunch of subs because there's a lot of questions, man. We know how much DSP begged. Nobody's begging that much. For that lady to beg as much as DSP begged, she would have to bring up doing squats for subs every time she do squats as she doing the squats.
I'm literally sitting here putting out content. You understand? You're squatting on camera for money.
DSP wanted to do push-ups for money when he was with PPP. I call him Triple P. It's like, this rant happening right now, not good. Like, maybe he should have had this rant a couple of months ago. Maybe if he didn't whore himself out with PPP, this rant would have been better. I'm moving the goalposts a little bit, but it's like, it's reality, dude. He was a foot fucking underwear degen streamer for like 2 weeks. It was gross. It was actually really, really disgusting.
But anyway,
And no one paid for it. And because he's a slut, yes, because Darkside Phil is a slut, he still did it for free anyway. Because that's what they do.
I'm supposed to be the villain in this situation, right? But anyway, so
He a cheap one.
In regards to all of this,
You're not even one getting
give a
paid
shit
for it. You're a
about
cheap
any of it.
one.
I really, really don't.
I don't give a shit,
all
by the
right?
way.
So you could go do whatever you want, but understand, when you're doing what you want to do, people are going to stalk you. People are going to regurgitate that. They're going to
Dog
spin it.
whistle.
They're going to say negative shit. Do you understand? They are. And there's nothing you can do
Pig
about
whistle.
it. So
Pig
I'm
whistle.
not going to take any action today because I don't.
What would the action be? Him banning Iron Chef Sakai for giving a lot of money to another streamer and hating on him in the chat. What? I thought he didn't care about what people did in other chats.
think it's my job to do that. All right. But to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit. And I
The
don't
other
wanna sit
people annoying
here
you, not Iron
and try
Chef.
to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting
Oh.
like
Okay. So I'm gonna try to explain this right quick. It kind of, in a way, makes sense that he brought up Derek, because the Derek thing was people bothering him and making his content not that fun, because they would show up and instead of saying "Gouty Fat Butt" or "the game sucks" or "the game's boring," they might show up and bring Derek up. So because people might show up and bring Iron Chef Sakai up instead of giving him money or calling him fat or saying gout or saying how's the game, Phil? They might show up and bring Iron Chef up. That's another thing he got to ban people for. So he's like, okay, maybe I should sweep Iron Chef out of the door and I never have to read anything about him again. Would that really work though? Because realistically, let's say he banned Iron Chef. Can't the whole chat just start posting pitchforks and tiki torches? Why would he not unban the dude that got like 700 gift subs? Who honestly should have never got unbanned. DSP unbanned him because he's greedy. He should have never unbanned him. The dude crashed out, called you a sicko, and then did a whole stream hating on you. Like, why you unban him after that? Money, greed. Same reason why he worked with PPP. A dude who called his wife fat, among other things and the like that aren't nice. And then when DSP said, "Did you call my wife fat?" He said, "It's true." He should have punched him through the internet. DSP wanted to punch teenagers through the internet. I'm not talking about the 11-year-old, because I would have said slap. He wanted to slap 11-year-olds through the internet, not even teenagers. But when Tipple P on stream saying, "Yeah, I called your wife fat," he can't even pretend to be mad about it. What? He should have said, "Okay, I'm going to bring my wife on stream and I want you to apologize to her in person."
And there's nothing you can do about it. So I'm not going to take any action today because I don't think it's my job to do action. All right. But to be honest, at the same time, it is fucking annoying as shit. And I don't want to sit here having to try to manage my chat with a bunch of people acting like fucking, like I said, sissy gossip girls.
Damn.
It pisses me off. I got better things
Elder
to
Gamer
fucking do
420.
than waste my
Welcome to
time
the
on all this
sissy gossip
bullshit.
hour.
Okay, I really do. So at some point, I got to lay down the law, right? So I'm just being honest here. Please be conscious of what you're doing, especially if you're someone who has the eye of my detractors and other people stalking you constantly.
How would you know
You gotta
that?
be conscious that what you're doing is going to be analyzed and you're going to freaking be putting this shit all over the internet.
Preemptive victim blame. If people know you for giving me money, just make another account when you do anything else online. You have to make an account to interact with him and then make another account. So basically, if you want to be a DSP whale, you have to have 3 accounts. The one you use for everything, the one you use to give him money, and then the one you use on the internet that aren't those 2 to give other people money. Maybe you need a 4th.
And people are going to be talking about it. Okay? So that's that. Now, at the same time, do you understand? I hope everyone understands why I would be apprehensive of giving moderator status back to someone like Iron Chef.
Oh yeah, this is a weird goalpost moving segment. He's like, "Yeah, Iron Chef, it's actually your fault now. I won't make you mod." He already didn't want to make him mod. And he already specifically actually addressed it like weeks ago and said, "I will not make him mod." But he worded it in a different way. And he specifically said it when Iron Chef wasn't there. And it was really cringe because you could just watch the shit on the archive. And Iron Chef is dented and stupid because he's a DSP whale. So he kind of never did that and no one ever told him about it. And weeks later, DSP acting like he never said that. And now he's saying he won't mod him because he caused too much drama. It's like, you don't want to mod him for a bunch of other reasons, bro. You know that. You fucking know. But he moved the goalposts, and now guess what? Guess what, Iron Chef? It's your fault you're not mod. He's willing to mod actual new viewers named Jamal. Their RP is black dudes. He's willing to mod people that roleplay as black dudes. Because obviously Jamal was some other viewer, and they told him that they were going to change the name, and they wanted to be mod. I refuse to believe otherwise. It was a dude that emailed him and he said, "Phil, my name is this, and I want to be mod," and they probably gaslit the fuck out of him. "Phil, my name is this, I want to be mod, but if I'm mod as this name, trolls will harass me. So can I name myself Jamal?" Names himself Jamal, talk about drinking Hennessy and basketball all day. DSP makes him a mod. Jamal crashed out and unbanned like 50 people, charged back everything. He unbanned like 200 people. 200 unbans.
Get it?
He's modding those people and not Iron Chef.
The entire internet's eyes are on this fucking guy now.
Jamal.
So everything he does is
I love
going to be
Jamal.
analyzed. Now imagine if I made him a moderator again and how that would blow up and how that would basically backfire. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Jamal
saying?
was great.
So
I don't know what DSP be thinking
at
sometimes,
this
man.
point, that's why. And I think everyone understands that.
I'm
too.
sorry,
I don't think
Jamal.
anyone's
If you
gonna sit
actually are real, I'm
be
sorry
like,
that I don't believe you.
I don't get that. No, I think everyone gets it. But I want people to also understand it's not like I'm trying to be a jerk. I understand Iron Chef Sakai is a huge supporter of my content, and I appreciate that.
Do
You
you?
got to get that this is the problem. That was what happens when those things get to this level. Like,
What
all
does
you
that
did was
mean?
go to another stream,
You called her an
right,
ethot
for a day and throw money
twice
at someone.
and a
And then
slut.
oh my God, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Did you blah, 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 blah. Like, oh my God. How about this? Everyone shut the fuck up.
Nice.
All right? I don't have time for your bullshit. I have many important things to do, positive things. I don't want to waste time on any of this
Yeah,
nonsense.
like
It really
Legos.
pisses me off.
He
It's
still didn't
dumb.
go live yet.
Okay?
Well, he live, but he
So
not live.
let's all calm down.
Holy.
Let's all relax. Let's all chill. Let's have a good time today. Today's a very chill day. Really, it is. It's a relaxing day. All right. And I'm not going to
Weird control
my
freak
drama.
gaslight
I'm saying it
segment.
up front right now.
Let's
If
all
people start
have
drama,
fun.
I'm
Today's
just
a
going to
great
fucking
day.
And that's going to be the end of the drama. By drama. All right, I'm saying it up front right now. If people start drama, I'm just going to fucking remove you. And that's going to be the end of the drama. Because then we won't have to talk about it because we won't have to see you. Okay? I've had enough. You get to your limits. It's like, well, I had one day of it. That's enough for me. I was trying to have fun with multiplayer yesterday, and half the day they're talking about Iron Chef Sakai in my chat. He's not even there.
It's crazy.
I don't care. And if you bring it up, you're gone. And I won't miss you. I won't. Like, why would I? I'm trying to make content that's positive and fun. I don't want
Okay. So I said him bringing up Derek kind of made sense in the way that he's saying if drama keeps coming from me keeping you around, I won't keep you around. But then he's saying right here, if people bring it up, I'm going to ban them and not the dude that they're talking about. But in a situation with Derek, it stopped being banning the people talking about Derek and banning Derek himself.
to talk about drama and gossip and bullshit. You guys are absolutely
Weird ear dig, dude. Look at him go. You guys are ridiculous. As he calls his persona, you guys are ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. Headphones are protecting me from doing this off stream.
okay. So
This is the real reason why streamers wear headphones.
that being said,
Shout out.
let's get some
Ah,
support. on
let's
today's stream.
fucking go.
Let's get some super chats. Let's get some gifted memberships. How about a tip or two? And let's get some juicy subs on the kick side of stuff. Speaking of which, the kick pop-ups have been working nicely the past couple of days, as you can see. So now we're fully getting them going.
We get all
This is
big after
excellent.
that.
Let's get it going. Some support is on the way. Let's do some shout outs. We start off today with Zimmer P. Flans, who give
This is how we shut down conversation, or at least one of his methods. That was really fucking cool. He talks about that and says all of that, and then he forces himself to get super hype about shout outs from 20 minutes ago. Damn.
to the sub.
And then he looked at food.
Another idea that people had come up with, which is everything, in one sitting. What are things that I've never done, right? I've never done
Like cook for his wife. Cook real food.
okay.
Bake.
Little
Be a good streamer.
so long ago, okay.
Have a good hairline.
Years ago, it's probably 12 years ago. DSP tries episode
Let's get a reaction segment.
I can
Did he really read the comments first?
Rick Cap. I
Why
still
you read the comments first? To see if people liked you back
read your
then?
comments from 11 years ago. Was it any
One of them's just being that guy. Phil, I thought you said you don't drink Cokes. Oh, he drunk one in that video, dumb fuck.
Look at your comment. Let's find out.
So the pizza is very
Yeah, he
I only did
forced.
720p
He
back then.
forced
Greasy.
distraction, dude. He threw down 5 smoke bombs. After he called her a slut, yelled at everybody, told everybody to shut up. He yells about support, does shout outs, and watches himself eat
Here we
pizza
go.
after looking at
Classic
pizza.
style DSP
Classic
tries from
distraction.
Back in the day, man.
Yeah,
Good
it worked,
stuff.
Phil.
12 years
No one's
old.
caring about what you said a little while ago now. Why do you do this?
pre-made pizzas you would buy at the grocery store, like maybe a DiGiorno, are actually
I seriously don't remember eating this pizza.
Of course you don't. Because
This
it was
is
a
like a brand,
pizza
like I
from
never
a
saw this
decade ago,
pizza.
dude. Why would you even care?
Oh, maybe it's different. Maybe it's the same.
And it was
I
a
don't
YouTube
know.
video he made.
Wolflight.
You gotta love that the dude who bragged about his content being so meaningful, even though he kind of left that alone, but he did it so much. I'm not gonna forget that he left it alone. He bragged about his content being meaningful so much. He constantly forget about what he did. He got a shit ton of unfinished playthroughs, and he got a bunch of videos that he called bad. Like half of his legacy, he say they're bad videos because he probably think it's quirky and girly pop and human-like to say, "Oh, my old content's so bad." But then he call it all meaningful. Fucking figure out what side of the fence you want to be on, man. Come on.
again.
If it's so
And
trash, you should delete it.
Like there's all the fast food pizzas out here are, FYI, Papa John's, Little Caesars, Domino's, and Pizza Hut. Those are the big 4 delivery chains. So I could do any of those 4 if I wanted to.
Imagine if he
and get
ate
them
Little
delivered and
Caesars
try
for
them
one
out.
of these things.
But I don't know
You
if
really
any of them would be
think?
any good.
Yeah.
Like, for example, if I were to do Little
Obviously,
Caesars,
he would like Little Caesars least out of all of them. Why would you even want to pretend to do that to
I'd
yourself,
probably do a
DSP?
regular pizza. And don't they have like a weird pizza that's like a square or the rectangle? I'd probably do that. And I think they have like what do they call crazy bread. So I'd probably get an order of crazy
And
bread.
he would go
regular
out of
pizza,
his
and
way
an
to
order
say
of
it's
square
not
pizza, all
authentic
these pieces.
Italian.
If I were to do Domino's, I'd probably do
Shoot Little Caesars and he would still go out of his way to act like that.
I'd probably do so that way you're doing a taste test of various things from them. Because reason being, they just don't really have new stuff that often. You know, I wish they did, but they just don't. They don't really add many products new to their lines almost ever. So
It's a
down for that. You guys
pizza
wanna do that?
place,
Do you think that
man.
pizza is a better idea than Panda Express and Wendy's? If so, I'm fine with that. We just got to then figure out what we
No.
want to do. All right, if that's what you think. All right, fair enough. It seems like that's where the crowd is going here. They're like, we'd much rather do the pizza than the standard burgers and stuff.
No,
Okay. Deep dish. Who does deep dish? Is it Little Caesars that does the deep dish? Is that the square one I'm thinking of?
he's ignoring the hell out of his chat during this
Oh,
part.
that's not true, Iron Chef Sakai. He says, why does Pizza Hut have a stranglehold on stuffed crust? No one else does it. Wrong. Papa John's does it, and I've had it, and it's actually good. The Papa John's
And
stuff
now he's talking to Iron Chef Sakai like he didn't yell at him for that
where
weird
the
shit
crowd is going.
right after.
Burgers and
It's insane.
dish. Who does deep dish? Is it Little Caesars that does the deep dish? Is
And
that
then he
the square one
corrects
I'm
him.
thinking of?
I'm gonna respond to you again after that segment to correct you. He didn't even read what he said
Oh,
during the
that's not
segment.
true, Iron Chef Sakai. He says, why does Pizza Hut have a stranglehold on stuff?
Oh man, boy, you guys are dense.
What pizza, right? So over the weekends, well, Felipe Baxter, that's because you are a shit-starting asshole. That's why I called you that. But anyway, it's neither here nor there.
Is that why you responded?
It's neither here nor
See, it might be
there.
tricky to track, and here's why. All right? Yes, it's very easy to track on.
Oh God, I don't want to listen to whatever that segment is, even though I can provide amazing criticism. Please, I'm so happy he here now. I didn't want to hear that segment. Stupid cashier bullshit. Well, if you give me this much money this way and that much money that way, I can add it up and it could count to this and that. Okay, how quick till he talk about money? I give him 3 minutes.
And I'm curious how it's going to go, quite frankly. Welcome to a Chill with Phil.
That might
stream,
count as
but
him
it's
already talking about
DSP
money.
builds it.
Curious on how it will
DSP
go.
builds Doc. So
Nobody enjoyed
we're
that.
finishing the first stream. Now, Dr. Lexus had been incredibly tired.
I'm so tired of hearing him give shout outs to people that aren't even there.
And we had a $250,000 man had done a 5.
Why is he doing this? Why am I hearing this right now?
Like blew
I
us
showed
up.
up too early.
245 in support.
Whoa.
And I was like, wow, well, thank you so very much. I was signing off, right? And then all of a
Okay.
sudden, a whole bunch of pop-ups start appearing saying Dr. Lexus gifted a sub. Dr. Lexus
I'm gonna put this
gifted a sub.
artwork on
Dr.
screen
Lexus
to
gifted a
distract
sub.
from this segment
And I
being so
looked, and
lame.
they're all in my new queue. Remember, I have a new pop-ups queue for Kick contributions. And I was like, wow, does this mean we're going to hit the goal? And I
This
counted
dude opened up his
11
stream
subs, which meant we
to
would've
talk
hit our
about the
second
money
goal
he
after
made at the
one
end
night.
of the last
And then I
stream.
was like, well, that's great.
He
And
is
we're all sitting here
immediately bringing up
and
money.
waiting and waiting
Immediately.
and waiting, and they never showed up in Kick Chat. Never. And it's like, it has to be real, because how could this service have known to do pop-ups
Come
for these
on.
gifted subs if they're not
Let's get to
real?
the point. He's
Now,
obviously
during
not
the
getting to the
break,
point too.
I
We're
went and
being
kept
worked. Why are we
checking,
getting
and
worked,
as of
man?
right now,
Why
if I
everything
check
he talk
my-
about
my
feel like
revenue
he's
stats,
wasting time?
They didn't come
Fuck.
through. And I'm
Oh,
wondering if Dr.
fear-monger.
Lexus
Great.
got charged
Guess
for
what, guys?
those.
Guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? This is a fear monger segment because of one guy gave him 5 subs at the end of the stream, and all the lines, all the dots didn't connect. Really?
And
Oh,
it didn't come through.
no.
It's not showing at all in my revenue.
We
queue.
are
It's showing all of
suffering
his earlier
on
gifted
fight.
subs from the day. But
Yes.
it's not showing that.
Okay. Shout out. This artwork. Oh my goodness! Don't look at that. This artwork is sent by an anonymous artist. They emailed me. Their name was Phil B. Laden. The subject line was DSP coloring book. That's it. That's it. And that's what we got. You got Cat. You got allegedly like a me Tyrone combo, maybe. I don't know. They got some eggplants down there. Cat's chilling. She got a nice little outfit on. She's got like some like dim sum leaking off her cheek or something. Yeah. Some leaking off her cheek. She's having a good time. Nice outfit. There's some like letters on the underwear. I don't know what that means, but allegedly it says ALT in some incomprehensible language. Got a little animal in the background, giving the Street Fighter vibes. This eggplant's in a basket. Oh man, this is a very, very meaningful artwork, dude. It's got the same vibe as those Street Fighter art books made by that one company that I forget the name of. But you know. And now this is on the screen, and I gotta find it in OBS to get rid of it.
That last bomb of subs that he had done anywhere.
Fucking
and
bombs.
it's like, if they're like not real, how in the holy hell did the pop-up service get the names of all the people that they were given to and everything? It doesn't even seem to make sense, right? At all. So I don't know.
I like
what's
to
going
think
on with that, and
that
hopefully
3-4
he
years
didn't
from
get
now,
screwed.
some
Like,
dude's
that's
gonna
what
put
I'm
out a
saying.
DSP coloring
Listen,
book, physical
it's
DSP
11
coloring book.
subs. Sure, it would be great to get him. If I don't get him, I'm not angry. I just don't want him to get screwed. Like, if he paid for them, it doesn't look like I'm getting them. So I don't know what.
Yeah, thank you for pretending to care about him, bro. You know that dude got a lot of money, and that wouldn't really be a big deal to him if it was a glitch. If you don't get it back, if it is kick scamming him, you know what DSP really worried about. Because if it's a glitch,
All right, so
if
how's
it's a
everyone
glitch, then
tonight?
I mean it can
Everyone
happen to
good?
somebody
Everyone in
else.
good
And if it
spirits
happened to
and
somebody
ready
else, he might make
for
less
something
money.
completely different and chill?
You do
All
not
right,
care
so
about
we'll
other
start in
people's
about
dark
15
side,
minutes
Phil.
or
Have you
so.
seen your wife?
All right.
All right. What you want to do now?
See what
Big?
happens here.
Brag?
And like I said, this is an
Fucking
experiment. I've
advertise
never
your
done
stream?
anything like this. Usually everything I've done has always been gaming related, or every once in a while I dabble in the wrestling world or something like
What about politics?
that. Podcasting now for several years.
What about food eating videos?
I've never done like a late night chill.
Jack of all trades, master of none, and now he bragging, saying he only play video games. Keep lying, bud.
Hobby stream. You know what I'm saying? Not once. So
Gaming
I'm curious
is a
how something like this
hobby.
will go. As you'll see, we have two cameras. We have this
Oh
is
my
the
God.
the up close
I'm gonna skip ahead.
goes well. I would be willing to say, all right, if this stream goes well and you guys enjoy it,
Begging.
and you say, hey, I want to see this
Preemptive
kind of
beg.
variety in the future. This is just
He hit 10 goals, $150 a piece to do this. 10 goals of $150 to do this. And he's begging before he opened the box. Hey, can you give me a fucking $1,500 to open some Legos? Okay, I opened the Legos. Can you give me like 500 now that I opened them?
a test. If this goes well,
Man,
I
what a
would be
test.
willing to invest more in it, right? I am.
He's been
Like,
saying this for months.
sale. Okay, let
I
me show
think
you.
everybody
This one around
know.
Christmas time was on sale on Amazon.
Around
At that point, I
Christmas
was
time,
already
he bought
buying a
this.
whole bunch of other stuff for my setup, and I said, let me just tack this onto an order. I'll get it, and we'll have it, and we can do it whenever we're ready. And I waited
Around
a couple months
Christmas
to see what you
time.
guys wanted to do. And there you go. Lucky Gremlin says,
Sissy
"Be sure to figure
Legos.
out how to save it mid-build." What do you mean? I'm just gonna move. I'll take it off.
So you know what he mean.
Okay. It's completely possible. See, I don't know how hard is it. It looks so weird to me. I'm looking at the box and it's just like,
Big ups,
have you ever seen a
Lindoms.
Lego
Welcome
set
to
that
the
looks like this?
Lego
It's
fun.
like flowers. How's it thing? I feel like I'm gonna be confused as shit. I am. I'm probably gonna be so confused. And like I said, I can't even see stuff up close anymore. So now I'm for half the night. I'm
Why
probably gonna
can't
have
you
to be wearing
just
these
start?
suckers.
What's the point in having a discussion segment for everything? Like the whole stream's gonna be an old dude talking to us. Why we get an old dude talking to us before?
Just to be able to see what I'm
God
doing.
damn it.
And those tonight. I'll probably, if I'm going to use this table, I'll probably bend the microphone back a bit, so that way it's not, you can hear me. Because here's the thing: if I do this, you can't hear me, right? If I'm like this, it cuts off. I have to be like in front of the mic, so I'll probably like move the mic back a little bit, so that way it'll capture my voice better. But outside of that, I'm probably going to need these to read the instructions, and be able to do it. So. It looks really nice, though. It
Oh,
does.
come on.
Shit, the components were made in like 17 countries. That's what it says
DSP,
right there.
my
All
guy.
right. All right, anyway. I get these off so I can
He's
see
gonna
it.
really fucking sit around and do whatever he's doing now for 10 minutes. 1904. He's gonna actually stall until 1915 minimum.
Whew. Okay.
Damn. I'll be
Maybe switch
not
the
that
camera to
surprised.
4K.
Like
We
this is
could
a
do
really,
that,
really
but then it
bad
won't be 60
night
frames. It'll be
pre-stream.
30
So maybe he
frames.
will
We could
start early
try
for
that
once.
if you wanted to.
Not at this point.
'cause
He's
I'm not
gonna
in the
fucking
background.
trick his audience into fucking
So-
around with him too. Phil, maybe you can do this.
Right.
Try this, Phil. Change this
Change it to
tiny thing,
4K.
Phil.
Maybe I could change it to like 8K. Maybe I could do 30 FPS. Maybe I could change it to 4K. Maybe I can zoom it in. Maybe I can do
Crap, they're not
chroma key.
working.
Maybe I can have picture in picture.
No one even
I
told him
think
to do
it crapped out
picture in
and didn't
picture
work.
yet. You know how
I think it
level
turned
one this
off.
dude is that he don't even do picture in picture, bro? He's
Last
so
full on.
dented. What the fuck? He's had actually more than a week. He's bought these Legos in
Oh,
December.
God.
He bought these
I think
Legos in
if you
December.
change
He's
the
been
size,
begging to do a
now
Lego
it's not
stream
gonna work because I don't know
every
where it
30
is.
minutes for the last week and a half.
Go back to
And he
1080.
don't even do picture in picture. He can't even do that. Somebody gotta tell him. Somebody gotta tell him. Phil, can you do picture in picture?
I don't know,
Oh, come
man.
on.
It
Now
might be
the
too
whole thing crapped
complicated.
out. I'm
And look,
serious.
everything went
I'm
wrong.
glad I
Eat
didn't
it.
start recording yet.
Suffer.
Now the whole thing has crapped
Suffer,
out. It didn't
live
work at
viewer.
all.
Guess what? We're all
Oh,
suffering.
I know why. Because my freaking, oh my God, because this
God.
grabbed it instead. All right, hold on a second here.
God.
So I changed it to 4K.
DSP buys
Now-
Legos in December because he's bored.
Actually, 4K may look worse if you can believe
Pulls
it.
out the Legos in
It
February
may
and
actually look worse.
begs,
Let's see.
to do the Legos. Then begs during the Lego stream. Random lady who we call Slut. Yeah, she got the Legos
I have
already.
to close the app.
Did she buy those Legos in December? Maybe.
Let's see if this
Maybe
works.
she bought them in December.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
How did she get them so fast?
So this is 4K. Okay. Let's see. Actually, it might not be. No, it's 1080p.
Oh,
Let me put
man.
it to 4K.
This person had a bunch of cool, nice,
this is
meaningful
4K
people
right
come to that stream. And they
And
say, you
let
should
me
do a
look
Lego
inside
stream. And they said, oh, yeah? All right. What one you want me to get? Get the succulent plants, mommy. They got the
4K resolution.
succulent
This will only be
plants.
30 frames. It does not do
DSP would
4K
have
60
bothered his
frames. As you
audience
can
about
see,
it for
it's
a
gonna be
month.
choppier doing it that way. But I think the issue with this, as you're about to see, I think the
You
issue
guys
is
sure you want me to get the Legos? Okay, let's decide what Legos you guys want me to get. You guys sure you want me to get those? I don't know. They're $40. Ugh, that's a lot.
you can
I
see a
don't
lot of
know.
artifacts now. Do you see how many artifacts
$40,
there are?
man. He would have
Like,
complained
there's a
about the
ton of
price.
artifacts in the shot.
Yeah,
See?
we're being worked, but
And that's pretty crazy. Like, look how many. There's
why
like
are we hearing this? Why is he talking about this? Are we blind?
Because it's 4K, it's picking them up worse.
Zillion artifacts.
I actually don't think that looks very good, right?
He's been hyping this up every
I could turn on
30
the overlay lamp,
minutes,
but that ain't gonna help.
every
You'll see what I mean. Let me
stream
go get it.
for
It
at
ain't
least
gonna
10
help.
days. I don't know how many actual days he's been begging for the Legos, so I round up.
What I should do.
Like, bro, you couldn't work on any of this behind the scenes over the course of the last week and a half. I don't overpromise and underdeliver, by the way. I do not overpromise and underdeliver, but we're gonna have a really cool Lego stream with
I
two
can
camera
add
angles.
Some more light.
Yeah, technically. Still don't have picture in picture.
See,
He'll
I can
do it
make this lamp
eventually.
brighter.
Somebody gonna tell him. I'm gonna keep
I
bringing
don't
it
want to
up.
go too bright, but I can make it kind of brighter. All right.
It's gonna take him so long to make any progress with these Legos because he's DSP, because he's gonna be switching cameras, because he's gonna be doing shout outs. This dude can't even walk in walking simulators
Yeah, it's too many artifacts.
while
I'm
doing
gonna go
shout
back
outs.
to 1080.
If you ask him what's
It's
his
probably gonna
favorite
look a lot
potato,
better.
he gotta pause the game.
It's just crazy, right?
Well, when you say my favorite
Let's
kind
go
of
back.
potato,
Oh man. Yeah, he still didn't look at the book. It's a manual and everything. Oh my god, he might do picture in picture.
Yeah, it actually
No.
looks better. I mean, yes, there's artifacts, but it actually looks better this way. It does. The 4K doesn't really add much. That's the thing. It's like very minute extra detail, but for the level of artifacts that were there, it was very annoying. We could adjust, turn up a few clicks here if we want to. I think it actually looked fine. At
And you know,
I have a 3%. And it looks
DSP
good.
does not
So-
care about these segments being boring because he
That's
didn't start
fine.
recording
We'll just do
yet.
it like this for the building segments, right? It
The
does look
on-demand
better that
viewers are
way
fucking
because
NPCs.
the artifacts are
Even
just
though he
insane.
make
The
all
amount
of his money
the
from
crazy
them.
amount of artifacts on the screen. Like,
He
drives
don't
you
make
nuts. You're
any
right,
money
look at
from
the bugs are
on-demand
swarming
viewers,
around,
man.
right? Like gnats. Look,
Okay, shut up. He should get a straw.
Okay. So anyone who's asking dumb questions will be ignored, for the record. Like someone super chatted says, why do we want us to pay for a reward stream?
You didn't ignore it.
You're not. The stream is happening. If you
He know what that dude
actually
mean.
support this stream, I may do future streams.
May
That
is
was the point
great.
I'm making.
He's
If you don't
basically got a
support the stream, then I
paywall.
probably won't do this anymore.
Then
You see,
another
Chris,
Lego stream is
you're
behind a
not paying for
paywall.
tonight's stream, you're paying for future content. But if you don't understand that because you're an incredible stupid idiot,
They do
then I'm not gonna
understand that.
address you. You're a waste of my time.
They just worded it in a way that you were able to manipulate and act like they didn't understand it. I hope you feel like you won. You better fucking wash your hair, boy. All of that grease in his hands.
Yes, I'm going to read the manual. I have to. How else am I going to build this thing? I'll never get it done myself.
You have like 300 people helping you.
Let me throw those away. Yeah,
Oh my
right.
God. He's gonna complain about the instructions being bad, probably.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe Legos have meaningful and good instructions, and he won't feel like a Chinese person wrote it or whatever. Dude, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's going
I don't have a
on?
tripod for stuff like this. What are you
Because
talking
I'm a
about? I
bad
have a million
streamer.
tripods.
Well, use it. Use
I
another
literally
one.
have a million tripods.
He's gonna argue with
do.
this.
Like
Show
right
him.
now, if I wanted to for this
He's
stream, I
stalling.
could have
More
another
stalling.
webcam. All right.
More
And I could have that webcam
stalling.
right here pointing straight down over the set if I really wanted to. But the problem is I'm already having too many issues with USB on my PC. I'm already having cameras shut down and power down and screw up and not work. So I don't think that this PC is going to support 3 HD webcams at once. I have the extra webcam.
He's gonna feel like a real
literally
right
sitting
bitch
right
when
over
he
there,
don't finish
and
this
I
Lego
can
set.
put it on a tripod and angle it down, but I don't think it's going to work. You know, I'm not against it.
At this point, I'm wondering
I
where's
already
the
know we have
next
enough
Lego
technical
segment gonna
issues. Do you
be.
really want to bring another webcam into the mix and have another technical issue? I think that would be probably a bad idea.
We do a little bit of stalling. Look at him go.
All right, how about this?
Big?
Tonight we're gonna do it with the 2-camera setup. We'll see how
Okay,
you guys
okay.
like it. Okay.
How about this? When I hear how about this, I
If
expect a
tonight goes
big.
well.
Yep, this the big.
If you guys are here and you engage and we hang out and we have a good time and you support the stream and everything goes good, if we do another Lego stream, maybe I'll try to set up the 3rd camera. Maybe I'll bust out.
So now he's paywalling a 3rd camera. On the back of him getting mad at someone for criticizing him paywalling the Lego streams, he paywalls a fucking camera. I'm gonna paywall a 3rd camera. If this stream work out, I'll get a 3rd camera, guys. What does work out mean? Your goal is 150. Do you need more than that?
Out a tripod.
I can't
with the
wait
3rd
for him to hit
camera on it,
150 and beg
I'll
for
have
more
it
and move the
right
goalposts.
here.
I don't
Yeah.
want to hear this. It's pretty obvious to understand what he means. He explained too much.
Oh,
But that's
Elsewise.
because he's stalling
Super
and
Chatty
waiting
says,
for money. Stalling, waiting for money. Yep.
Little Green Man did a super chat. He says, men who use manuals to build Legos are sissies. Wow.
Yeah. Well, DSP said dudes who take shots
messed up.
with a chaser that
Oh,
they
you're
aren't
doing
real
our own
men.
Elsewise.
But he, I don't know, man. He say all kind of weird shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just try to like genuinely rage bait. Like you just want somebody to get mad
All
at him.
right, are we ready to
It's like
to
you don't
kinda
know
get
if you
set up
want
and
people to get
started?
mad
I'll do a
across
little
the internet
intro,
or
recording, we'll do an
with him.
intro, and,
Blah 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 blah. Get mad at the
if
trolls.
anyone,
Come on, get mad at the
Holy
trolls.
Diver, thanks for the $5 super chat. I don't care. I really don't give a shit
Yeah,
about
okay.
anything about that. And I'm just gonna say that if anyone, this has always been the rule, and you guys know the rules. If you come to my stream and you try to derail by talking about other streamers, guess what? I'm going to just fucking ban you immediately.
What about the
'Cause
Kino
I don't have
Casino?
time to waste time. That's the equivalent.
I remember when DSP went to the Kino Casino chat and straight up was requesting people to be his viewer, straight up asking for views. Can you guys show up to my political stream tomorrow?
Of you walk into a Jersey Mike sandwich
He
shop and
did
you start
this.
handing out
He literally
brochures
did this
and
with the Kino
everything.
Casino.
No, you can't do it.
He factually did this.
It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch.
Is the guy.
Okay? So if you come to my place of business and you start talking about and advertising other streamers, you're immediately going to get banned the second that you do it. Okay?
Yeah. At least he finally took a sip without making weird sounds. Oh God, I hope you don't talk about what I think you're gonna talk about. He's gonna talk about how he had this spider plant and it had a bunch of spiders in it, and then the plant died and he threw it away.
Oh, super chat asking, do I have any houseplants or houseplants?
Come on, don't talk about it.
I don't have any houseplants right now.
Okay.
I did get a few houseplants in 2017. And I got a spider plant, and I got the snake plant, and I had 3.
The snake plant.
The other one. I can't even remember what the other one was.
You could tell this dude fell for marketing when it come to getting plants. He got a spider plant and a snake plant. It's like King Cobra. Like he purposely was trying to buy something that seemed manly. Well, if I get a plant named spider plant and snake plant, I'm gonna feel like a Chad.
I liked having them. The problem was I don't have like a lot
Spider
of
plant is crazy. And
so
snake plant. And of course, the one that isn't named spider and snake, you don't even remember it.
Keep it where one of them got enough light that it
The
was
plant
fine
pre-streams are really funny.
Outside of that, I tried to have one on the top floor and it just couldn't get
I
enough
wish
light
it was like
without
an edited
and I
video
had
of it,
one
because it's
that
like a
was in my living
sequence
room,
of pre-streams.
And it got spider eggs laid in it. And one day I woke up and a whole giant spider web had emerged out of it with thousands of tiny baby spiders.
This is cute.
I said, "Oh, that's
Why
not
would you
good."
like
So I
not like
grabbed that,
this?
I put it right in the garage. I took a can of bug spray.
You
and
piece
just
of
doused
shit.
the fucking thing.
No.
And I threw it out.
Mass murderer?
So basically, one plant completely
I
died.
thought DSP wasn't a mass
One plant got
murderer.
infested with spiders, and one plant actually, it wasn't the plant's fault. It was the planter I had bought for it actually was shitty and leaked. And the freaking thing leaked into my floor, and now I have damage on my hardwood floor downstairs where I had that plant. So every plant failed in some way. And
This dude bought a plant and watered it and didn't know that water was leaking out of the pot? Man, he was really focused on streaming. And something that should be brought up, the plant shit was off the Panda Lee left. Off the Panda Lee left, he ended up buying plants, and we got this weird pre-streams, like a sequence of pre-streams about plants, and then the plants died.
I was like, I think I'm done with houseplants. I don't think I'll be bringing that back. So
No, he had the plants. When Panda Lee was there, the plants died off the Panda Lee left.
a houseplant.
That's it. They had the plants when she was there. After she left, the plants died.
Dark Maggot, what's going on? 45 months as a member. He said, how's it going? What's going on, sir?
But I feel like maybe he bought more after she
Good
left
day
too.
today so far. I'm hoping this continues into the evening as we try my first ever Lego stream.
45 months, that don't count. Thanks, Dark Maggot. Blech. Dark Maggot been making artwork for DSP for like 11 years. And his
We're ready to
resubs
start?
still don't count because DSP's greedy.
Bonsai trees would survive with very little sunlight. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know if I'd ever get one.
It's
I've
too
seen
late
them,
for
though.
that. Skip. Look at that.
DSP builds it. Okay.
1916. Is it YouTube mode? I think this is finally it. This might be it.
There's a bonsai tree Lego set?
No.
All right, are we ready to begin?
Uh-oh. Whoa. The stalling word.
All right,
We're here.
Let's do it.
DSP builds it.
DSP builds it. Okay, I don't have an intro for this, folks, but what is going on? Good evening and welcome to the...
Okay. One more time. Let's see his genuine YouTube intro.
All right, let's do it.
This is the YouTube intro.
DSP builds it. Okay, I don't have an intro for this, folks, but what is going on? Good evening
Pre-planned
and welcome
joke.
to the first ever DSP builds it stream. Tonight,
No
I'm
music.
attempt
This is going to be a
to
silent
begin
stream.
to build a Lego set live on stream. It is a bunch of succulent plants, which are not really flowers. They're more plants that don't really need a lot of love and care. They can survive, say, in like a desert-like or arid environment. You know, cacti and the like.
They're also Legos.
Pretty nice because this Lego...
Actually, but yeah, I know what you mean. DSP.
Anonymous tipped $4.20.
He's explaining the
Big
Legos.
ups. Hey Tevin, what's worse, the I lost my job loop or talking about his 16-year legacy?
Oh, man. Legos Anonymous for the 420. I got to think about that for like, give me like 30 seconds.
used as like a decoration in your house or whatever. And this all came about because last year we were all talking to each other about basically how
No, I got it. I'm going with 16-year legacy because guess what? The 16-year legacy involves him getting fired. So you get both.
branch out and do different content. And one of the things someone brought up, they said, do you ever think about doing a hobby? Like maybe building a model or some Lego sets or something like that on stream. And I was like, I don't know. Would you guys be interested? And over the year, we kicked around the idea. All right. To be honest, it wasn't really viable because my setup wasn't really able to kind of handle it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't have good equipment. I didn't have good cameras. I didn't have good anything.
He's actually lying, like always, about actual interactions he had with real people that are probably watching right now because it's a piece of shit. Bro, people asked him to do anything that he wasn't doing when he wasn't doing it, and he said, no, it's stupid, or why would I do that? I would be really surprised if a year ago somebody said, you should build Legos, and he didn't call them stupid. I've seen people in his chat complain, saying, Phil, I told you to do a Lego stream, and you called me an idiot.
All right.
And they'll put like a laughing
During
emoji.
December, I upgraded.
I believe those
everything.
people.
I bought brand new cameras, PCs, everything, the whole 9 yards. And so now that everything's upgraded, I said, what the hell? I saw this for a big sale on Amazon when I was buying all
slap
the
that box
components for my setup. I said, I'll just throw it in the cart.
Only
Let's
one box
get it,
gets slapped
right?
in that house,
So it
which
showed
is
up,
what
I
I'm going to
showed
say
it
every
to
time we
everybody.
do
Oh my
it.
God,
That's
could
my
be
way of
interesting,
coping. I hate when he slapped the
And,
box.
Now, here we are.
It triggers
and we're gonna do
me.
it tonight. Now, to be frank, I don't know how many people will show up for this. I don't know if this will get views and engagement and support or not.
Begging.
It's obviously outside of my comfort zone, right?
Preemptive
Let's see how it
big.
goes tonight. If it goes
Let's see how it
we're gonna
goes
decide,
big.
I'm going to consider this a chill style stream. What that means is, even though I'm going to be building some Legos over here, I'm going to be interacting with you guys many, times. We're going to talk, have fun.
Imagine telling people that and then not even doing a good job at it. That's what make it worse.
Let's see how it goes. If it goes really well, I've already told my audience I would be willing to invest further streams,
Big.
but also further funds into
Big,
different Lego
big,
sets. Let's be
big.
honest, this is a little on the boring
Big,
side, but
big,
it's a good
big.
starter set, I feel. Okay,
Big, big,
People like
big.
this. I would invest.
What you mean it's on the boring side? Come on, man. It's little pieces of plastic. You put them together. Stop acting like
Better,
that.
bigger Lego sets. There are so many Lego sets that are branded different.
He's basically putting down the Lego set he didn't even put together yet to hype us up into giving him money to do another Lego set. When you think he's gonna do that? The one he didn't even finish this one yet. Realistically, if he made $1,000 tonight, when you think he's gonna do a second Lego set, bro, it's gonna be months from now. It's gonna be July. This dude wants to play, what is it, Mega Man? He wants to play Mega Man again in the summer. He played Mega Man for his Christmas marathon, and he kept bringing it up for the last 2 months. And now he finally gave up because nobody wants it. He couldn't trick anybody into bringing it up. So now he's going to play it again, probably in the summer. So he's probably going to play Mega Man again next Christmas.
Intellectual properties and the like. I think that would be really neat to do, to get different Lego sets and try them out and see how they go.
Like,
right?
it would take so long to
let's give
get
it an honest shot.
anything
Let's see how
out
it
of
goes. We're gonna
the
have
future
two
of Lego
angles. This is
streams.
gonna
Why would
be my
anybody really want
close-up,
support like that?
Show you what I'm doing up
Oh,
front
no.
angle.
He's
Then we'll also
explaining
have
so
a
much.
widescreen shot.
No
which is
picture
gonna
in
be me
picture.
actually building right here live on my desk. Okay. Now, admittedly,
No
this one's gonna have
picture in picture.
because it's zoomed in, and these digital cameras these days, these webcams don't have optical zoom. They only have digital zoom. So there's not much I can really do about that. It's just gonna kind of look like that. But I even said to everyone, I have a third webcam. Okay. And I didn't even think about this till tonight. Someone mentioned it. They said,
Listen to the
"Do you have
big,
a tripod?
another big,
Could you maybe get a webcam
another big,
above the
another
table to
big.
do like a top-down view?" And I was like, wait a minute.
Big alert.
I do have a
Major
third
big
webcam.
alert.
I could do that, but I didn't set it up for tonight. And let's be honest, let's just do the stream tonight. Let's just screw the stream up. Let's not do a tech stream with all kinds of issues. Let's just roll with it as it is now, okay? Maybe next time we'll do something different. Maybe we'll have different Legos, but bigger. If this goes well, branded and
Yep.
Super Chat, he says, OMG.
Sadly, I mean, somebody gave him a lot of money. $100. Who did it? Anonymous?
Wasn't expecting. I received a tip here. Care of the dog. And I received a tip here. Whoa. Holy crap. Well, I wasn't expecting this. I just received.
Did it have a name?
Generous. $100.
Did it have a name?
100 buckaroos.
Did it have a
100
name?
simoleons.
Did it have a
100
name?
Everyone knows about
I'm gonna skip now. Is he begging again?
my expertise and
He's
even
not
pay
begging. I
grade.
can't skip
I guess
anymore.
We're gonna have to see.
Oh,
Okay.
he's saying weird stuff.
71 pieces, rated
Is it
18
worth it?
plus, meaning adults only, not for kids. It's gonna be too difficult. Well,
Oh.
I haven't built any Legos. I'm not even kidding. Since I was about 10 years old. So
He still
I don't
didn't
know,
open
maybe
a
I should have
box.
started
I
with
wasn't
what do they call
expecting
them,
this.
Double blocks. Maybe I should have started with that, because this might be a little bit above my my expertise and even pay grade. I guess we're gonna have to see. Okay. Anyway, let's get it open. So we've got 2 thumb tags.
He's gonna really
on the
do
box
this.
that I guess I'm supposed to break in with my thumbs.
Man, finally, bro. Oh, top tip, anonymous. Okay, let's rewind. Let's see if he did the dance. He didn't do the dance.
But I even
He had this thing where if you give him 100 flat or 100, I don't even know if it was 101. If you give him like 100 flat, he would mimic the dance from the animation. But now he don't do that. Stop doing it. He probably do it based on who tip him. He know who tip him. It don't matter if they're anonymous. Anonymous is the same 3 dudes.
I think then I'm just supposed to lift up. Yeah, look, now the box.
And it's
opens.
scared to make
I
up
see.
names because their fucking daddy's too paranoid.
Okay. Interesting.
This community is being held back when it comes to
So what do we got?
creativity because the leader of the community is actually too paranoid.
Is
His
each
paranoia
something in its own individual
is holding back
bag?
creativity.
Yeah, look, the bags are numbered. So this is bag number 2.
Major bag alert. 1738, no way, what the fuck? Oh my god, let's fucking go. Dude, I didn't expect that. Let's probably max volume. It sounds like it.
Tip $17.38. Yeah, baby. I hope this scares you. Thank you for all your dedication all these years, and you deserve all illegal positive contributions.
Big ups, Borak. Thank you for the massive positivity. The 1738.
430.
It didn't scare me.
What the hell does that mean? Don't know. So, and wait, within the bag, there's more bags. There's bags in the bags. Oh boy.
I looked this Lego set up, and it said at max it would take 3 hours to do.
All right.
But this is
See
DSP,
here?
so he not finishing this
labeled
tonight.
Bag 3, and this also has bags.
I can't
within
wait for part
bags.
2.
Okay.
Because you know part
Should
2 is
we
going to
lay
be
them out
like
here?
a
1, 2,
week
and
from
3.
now or some
There
shit,
must be a
dude.
1 in there, right?
We're going to forget the storyline.
And then we've got, okay, so this is bag number 1. And yes, more bags with bagception, bags within bags here. So I got bag 1, bag 2, and bag 3. Then what is this? This also says 3. Maybe this is accessories for bag 3. Maybe it's the accessories bag.
Yes.
So I'll put that next to bag 3. What else we got? Oh, wait, that's it. Oh, Lord. You kidding me? This is heavy. Why are
You
these
know
instructions
what
so
would be
heavy?
a fun
Oh,
gimmick?
No. I don't know if I'm smart enough to do this anymore. Maybe when I was younger. You
To
know, I was
play a
valedictorian of both
fire
elementary and high
alarm
schools, but now I'm
in the
adult, so I don't really get it.
background
Oh,
when
what
he
is this? Are
unboxed
there
stuff.
separate?
Sure, it
There's
will be a
separate books.
suffer gimmick, but it will be
So
fun.
heavy. Oh, no.
I'm not going to do that. But, you know, come on.
I don't know if I'm smart enough to
Come
do
on,
this
think
anymore.
about it.
Maybe when I was younger.
I'll be laughing right
I
now.
was valedictorian of both my elementary and high schools, but now I'm a dunce, so I don't know if I'll be able to do this.
You're always
Oh,
one.
what is this? Why are there separate? There's
Different
separate
languages? Let's see what we
books?
got here. Different
There's
pecs.
3 separate books of instructions for this. What is going
He's
on?
making himself complain. Because if it was
3?
one big book, he would complain
I
about
should have
that.
started with 1.
Oh
this is not
my
good. So
god.
what it is, if you take a look, each book, okay,
Okay, each book,
is a separate part of the succulent. This
There
is
you go.
the far
This is what I
left-hand
expected.
side. This is the middle. And this is the
meaningful.
far right-hand side. Okay, so
It's
obviously
pretty
there's no
obvious
order on
that
this,
the
right?
Lego
And maybe what they're thinking is each one
scientists
is a building session.
trying to
Building
make
session
this
1,
shit
you build
fun
book 1.
and
Building
chill.
session 2, you build
And
book 2,
meaningful
right?
and
That's what
easy.
they're thinking, is you don't do it all in one go. I don't think in 2 hours I'm gonna be able to do all 3. Maybe we'll get 1 done. I guess we'll try to figure this out. Okay, so
I
let's
never
just take book
bought
1 aside.
a Lego
All right, book 1.
set.
Here we go. Let's take the other 2 books, put them away.
Like when I would get Legos as a kid, I would get the generic
Okay,
ones.
what I'm
It
thinking
would
is
just
book
be
1
like
is
little
bag 1,
dudes
right? Am I correct?
and rooftops
Oh, shit, I can't
and
use
floors
that.
and tires.
It's time for my old man reading glasses.
And I made little houses and made the little dudes sit in the
Lego
car.
succulents are prickly and still somehow adorable. That's great. I don't know about the building.
But the Lego set to build ships and to build a castle and all of that, I was always too scared of them, and they also cost too much.
What is this?
So I never got them.
Oh, there's a tool now. There's a tool that they include that apparently you're going to be using in the building of the Legos. Okay, and they're showing it on here. So
I
that's what
got
they're
the
showing you.
freestyle
You can use this
Legos.
tool to separate your Legos in several different ways. There's a tool that pops one off the top. There's a tool that pops one off the bottom. There's a tool that will separates the two that come together. And there's even almost like
Big
a crowbar.
ups.
That will go
Jasper
further. You
is
pop them
going
all,
to have
you
a
know,
Lego
stuff together,
feast
and
off
they won't separate. We did it
stream.
wrong. I guess you can use the tool to separate.
I think he
All right, so book
specifically
1.
said he wouldn't let the cat in the room, and he made up some excuse because Legos
Yeah,
are
they're
like
showing
small
you
and
we're gonna
shit.
start with a
But the
small
reality
succulent
is that
on
his
book
cat
1.
don't come in the room at night anyway.
Okay, so book 1,
Unfortunately.
it says, all right, so here we go.
Big ups, Jasper's
we're gonna put
colon
away
for 420.
All of 2 and 3. It says for book 1, you're only using bag 1. So we're going to put the rest of these away for now.
I wish DSP would do an action
Incredibly
figure
blurry
stream.
name that I can't read.
Buy your little wrestling ring
Bloom Kit. Bloom Kit did
and
a $2
play
super
with
chat.
toys on stream.
Oh, book 1 book. 2 books.
Then we'll really be
3
having fun.
3 books. Well, thank
See?
you, Bloom Kit. I hope that you liked my count. It was
Yeah.
pretty bad.
I mean, you know,
Very nice.
what would be more mature, playing with actual action figures in a toy wrestling ring, or doing that? Obviously, you know the real answer, but still, come on.
Oh, book 1 book. 2 books. 3 books. Well, thank you, Bloom Kit. I hope that you liked my count impression.
Thank you, Bloom
Over
Kit.
your table. That's literally what it says to do. All right, so bag 1. Oh, should I? Not yet. Here, I'm gonna get these out of the way. 1. Spill your pieces all over your table and make a
Dr.
giant
Alexis,
mess.
the gift
This
sub
sounds
to
like a
I
plan.
Love Scat
Now,
Humor.
I should be careful because I might need the rest of this bag to put pieces in if I don't finish. So I should try not to destroy the bag.
I love that
You're
we don't
gonna
have
tear
picture
the
in
top
picture.
open without
You
wrecking
know
it. Oh,
what?
yeah, here we go.
We don't
Okay.
need it. The other camera shouldn't even really be used. Well,
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's being silly as fuck. Bullshit. 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 Nah, he being quirky. Quirky
I
girly
already
pop.
lost.
Bruh. Look at how he opened. 0.75 speed.
Oh shit! Oh!
It's like when he spilled the fries.
Oh shit! Oh!
Oh my god, you guys ain't wasted the Legos. What the fuck? I gotta pick him up now. You
I already
guys
lost
knew I would
pieces.
do
Oh, they're in my
this.
crotch.
You knew I
Hold
would
on,
do
they're in my
this.
crotch. Okay, I caught one. Hold on.
Why, I told you I could
One
make
hit
it
the
rain.
floor. Let me get it.
Anon tipped $4.20.
I gotta make sure I didn't lose
Big
any
ups.
pieces before we
Dave
even
will hit
start.
4 fingers tomorrow
So,
from
I wasn't
working his
expecting them to
ass
go
off
flying
tonight.
like that. I really wasn't. This is the tool
Gotta
that
read
they were
that.
showing you. This is the tool that
I'm
you
gonna
use to
do
separate your
a-
Legos now. Okay,
20-minute Twitch
All right.
prediction. Does DSP finish one of the plants? Yes or no?
here we go.
Should have changed that. He gonna finish one before the end of the stream. I'm gonna redo
Let
that
me make
prediction.
sure I didn't lose any. Hold on, let me stand up.
Screw that. Does he finish one plant before he split the part?
Let the hate bucks blow.
Okay, I don't see any. I think I'm all right.
Oh God.
I think I'm okay. I think
Jasper's
Crisis
colon was
Emerging
right.
here. Oh, a couple of shout outs to do.
Ooh,
Hold
a
on.
piece
So
of candy.
first off, so Dr. Lexus, are you here? Were you here earlier? Did you hear what I said?
Oh my God, I hate these segments. The 1v1.
Because Dr. Lexus, we're having some issues with Kick and subs, and I wanted to talk with you about the end of that first stream and what happened.
Bro, email him.
If Dr. Lexus is here, say type me in chat.
God damn it.
Here, I'll type something in chat.
At
You
Dr.
can type me in chat. If he's
Lexus.
not here, you can't at him. See, so I don't know what's going on with these subs.
He's so
Obviously,
nervous
I
about
can
this.
see
This
if
is
these subs will not show
fear-mongering.
a sub from Dr. Lexus,
Pigly.
right? But
He's so nervous. And he gonna pretend like
It's
he
not
care
showing
about
the
this
keyword.
other dude.
Yeah.
He don't care about this
maybe he's
dude.
trying to do
He don't care about
non-subs,
anybody.
non-subs show as the person who did them anyway. I think that might be what it is. I think he's
He
doing
know that if this is the thing, it's gonna
anonymous
affect his bottom line.
and
You don't have to
they're
fucking
supposed
lark.
to show as anonymous, but they don't work right on Kick. So I think they're
Dude,
showing
the
popped
stream
up,
came
but then they
to
don't
a
show in your
screeching
queue.
halt.
I think that's
Because of
actually
what?
what's going on right now.
Money. It's all about money.
It's all about money. It's all about
Zimmer
money.
says,
It's all
my
about
subs
money.
didn't work today, but they came through for you.
He's putting 300 people on hold on YouTube right now because of a Kick issue. It might not even be an issue. And he got a robust 114 views on Kick. Never mind, he running it up. I don't know. Soon enough, these segments going to be worth it.
Now, what do you mean
It's
by
worth
that?
it to distract
They didn't
300
show up.
people and give nothing that means anything to any
They
of them.
didn't show up like
To do this
they're
for one
popping up
guy
before a card
on
is
the site with
authorized.
100 viewers. It's like a lot going on. Oh my God, this is real bad. It's getting worse, guys. It's getting worse. We got to hit this again. I'm nervous.
Zimmer says,
I'm shaking.
my subs didn't work today, but they came through for you. Now, what do you mean by that, Zimmer?
What do you mean by
They
that,
didn't
Zimmer?
show up, they didn't show up like
Zimmer, what that
they're
mean?
popping up before a card is authorized. It shows they did go through Zimmer. It shows one here.
Dr. Lexus is Dank Sneed Pimp.
Yours did go
He
through.
changed his
There's
name.
one right here.
He's got like 900
And
gift
you did
subs or
two
something.
today,
He's
and they're both
DSP's
in there.
biggest supporter in
The two that you
years.
did today, Zimmer.
But
did
he
go
changed
through.
his name.
Dr.
So,
Lexus, you're
and
here.
he's not
All right, so we're having this issue.
as
dude.
weird as Iron Chef, I
think you're
guess.
trying to gift subs.
Because based
and
on
we're not
DSP
clear if
logic,
they're going through or not.
shouldn't this
I don't
dude
want you
get
to
bullied and
charged
picked
for
on as much
subs.
as Iron Chef?
And then
Why
I
don't
get
he?
them, and you get
Because he's
ripped
not
off.
as much of a freak,
Okay.
maybe? I don't know.
So,
With
yeah,
all due
I'm
respect.
a little nervous because like you just gifted a sub, right? So far,
Is Iron
it's
Chef
not
even a
showing
freak?
up. But a
I don't think
pop-up
about it.
appeared.
Oh my God, this segment.
Whoever you're paying for these for, and make sure that they're.
Oh.
You're a big supporter. I'm not complaining in any way. I just don't want you to get screwed over by
You
some payment processor or
fraud.
something. We don't know what's going on right
Oh
now.
yeah.
Okay.
Phil really cares about him, man.
Okay.
He don't care about his bottom line at all.
Cave Teeth did a $5 super chat. He says 2009 called. It wants its camera back. Well, thank
2009 called. It wants everything back. This dude stopped doing everything 5 minutes ago, man. It's been 5 minutes of nothing. Okay, I'm rounding up. It's been 3.5, maybe 4.
Cave
I'm
Teeth.
dying right now. Please do
Cave
something
here.
again. Please.
Wow, I just received an
Come
incredibly
on.
generous
Okay, so he hit the goal. He don't seem happy at all.
$50 tip.
He's
It's
so
cool to
bored
see you
hitting the
trying new
goal.
Stuff. I'm hoping that you'll make Legos.
It's anonymous again, guys.
Well, thank you, whoever an anonymous $50 tipper
These
is.
people have no creativity, and it's DSP's fault. What a fun stream.
Let's get
Propped
this
up
going
by
here.
Anonymous. Because, yeah.
So,
So now what? He can beg more?
anonymous $50 tip. Gets
Like,
us up
come
to
on, man. At least pretend to do the Lego thing.
$266 of support for Lego
Oh my
Night, and we haven't
God.
even built a Lego thing yet. This gets us to 33 goals hit and climbing. Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't
it
feel
is
like you're going to say
absolutely
anything
official.
meaningful during this celebration segment, so I'm just going to mute it. We're beating the fucking goal. We're striking the goals. We're hitting the trolls. We're punching the trolls, beating them up. Is he really beating the trolls up? Why is he doing this? Mature man. Oh, dude. I didn't think this stream would be so much fun. It's a whole lot of nothing. 1935. All right.
Oh, I was dumping my Legos and I dropped them on the floor. That's right.
Yeah, and then you got distracted. Oh, man.
So.
Oh, man. Okay, let's see. I want to see what he said.
Hard, no mercy. Punch the troll.
Okay, I was right. He was punching the trolls.
I'm very glad I got this light-colored mat because the Legos will now stand out really well on the mat, and I should be able to see them all. Imagine if this was black, I wouldn't be able to see anything. But because I'm gonna bend the mic back a little bit, just so that way when I move forward, you can hear me better now. See? Yeah, this is actually
explain
good.
that again. I didn't catch on.
Here we go. This is actually really good that the mat is gray color because now I can see every piece. So I can separate them out. I can kind of see what they all are. All right, so Jade, what's going on? He says, I'm happy for you. Thank you, Jade.
What are you happy
Change
for?
the camera angle I just did. Cool. Glad to see me wearing glasses again. They're just reading glasses. They're not my actual real glasses.
Come on,
from
man.
distance.
I'm
These
kind
are
of getting
up close 'cause my eyes are
getting stressed out now.
Okay.
He's just constantly
All right, so,
getting derailed
actually,
by everything and saying everything
yeah, that's
about
even better.
everything
Perfect.
and not doing
Okay,
anything.
So, I dumped the pieces. What's
It's
step
been
one?
35 minutes of somehow nothing.
So step one,
Whatever.
they want me to grab.
I'm being
one
negative.
of
He's doing
these
something now.
Square pieces. Okay, right here.
One of these, he's staring at
They want me to
OBS. He's never
you know
going to
what they
realize
did?
what the camera's
They took
actually
all the
seeing, no
tiny
matter how much you look at
colorful pieces
OBS.
And they separated them out into their own little pouch here. Yeah.
Yeah.
So all the little colorful guys are here. And then the more like base pieces are right here. And here's another bag.
No, he can't
This
play
has
music.
even
You have to
other
tell him
different
to.
kinds of pieces.
You have to
my
tell him to do
God.
everything, even if you've been told to do it before. When he did Champions, people told him, Phil, it's so quiet. Can you play
I
music?
need what's in this bag. Is
And he
what I
never
need to
played music
start
on
building
Champions
this
again.
Square. So what I need to do is push all these pieces aside.
Oh, well. You can't play music on YouTube anyway. That's why I
This is
only
actually a
listen to
really good
fucking
building
Sonic
mat. I'm
R.
glad I got this. I mean,
Everything
this
else
is a
gets you
mouse pad,
flagged in
technically, but it's
Russia.
like for a whole desk. But this is really good for building Legos.
And they get ads
actually.
put on your
All right,
videos.
so there's my square. And they want me to take a tiny little nub that I just saw in here. And that's what they want me to put
He's
on there
almost
first.
about
So
to
now
put
I
a
have to
piece
open this
inside of a
bag.
piece.
Try not to mix all these pieces
Almost.
together. Okay. So they want
He's
me
finally
to
about to
take
do it, you guys. He's finally about to do it.
this
I'm so
tiny
hyped right now.
Snow Carl tipped $3.
Did I ever read that other one I was supposed to read?
Right?
Phil is
Oh my
a
God, I
cool
didn't.
guy for
put it
playing
on
with
here.
Legos. He's really improved and chilled.
One away from the corner like this.
Pick up Snow Carl.
Okay.
That sounds like something Snow
So then
Carl
in
would
the
have
next
wanted like
picture, what
5
they're
years
showing
ago.
me,
And he would have
they
got
want me to
called
do that, And then
dumb.
there's other pieces to go between them.
No one wants to see this, Snow Carl. You're a
Okay, so I
moron.
need to pill out all these beige pieces. I need
And
to
they
get
give
out of here.
Anonymous the 420. Dude, it's Anonymous. They will have sore fingers tomorrow from working his ass off.
Here, I put
That's
this
something
one
he would
right
do
there.
tomorrow, I can see.
Put this one together.
Yeah, you guys know I have carpal tunnel.
My fingers. He's gonna wiggle his fingers like a spider on stream.
Yeah. Oh, it already came off. Wait. Oh, wait, I did it upside down? Or... No, I just didn't
You
snap
should get
it. Snap. All right.
gloves.
So I have to do this all the way around the square.
Arthritis
See that?
gloves.
I have to just basically build that all the way
Arthritis
around the
gloves.
square.
They help me
Can I show
get good at
both angles at the
Overwatch.
same time? Not really.
Oh!
I don't know how I would do that. How I would
Yo!
picture in
I don't know how to do picture in picture. The dent is back. DSP don't know how to do picture in picture. He don't know how to pull up. He don't know how to do anything in OBS, dude. He need Darziak help. So the guy finally showed up. The guy that asked for picture in picture, they finally showed up, and now DSP is confused. If he do it, he got to get handheld through it. And he shit on Review Tech and say he understand tech better than Review Tech. Bro, Review Tech know how to do picture in picture. He always do picture in picture.
snap it. Now it's snapped.
You like that big ass
All
black
right,
pole
I
in
have
a
to
way?
do this all the way around the square. See that? I have to just basically build that all the way around the square. Can I show both angles at the same time? Not really. I don't know how I would do that. You want to do picture in picture?
It's pretty reasonable and easy to do. He can do this. I don't know why he say he don't know how. It's like he wanted me to think that he was dumber than what he is. He's being silly. He gonna do it. He gonna do it and brag about it.
Excuse me. To do picture-in-picture, I'd have to put the other webcam on. Can't get my glasses out of my
He
head.
got that. He get that eventually,
Hang
dude.
on.
It's funny because this is stalling the Lego building again. Wait, he did it.
Picture-in-picture, you can have
We're
it.
in.
There you go. I can do it. It's gonna look
Oh
I can do it.
my God.
Picture-in-picture.
He fucking did it.
Peacock.
He did
Holy God,
it.
thanks for a $6 super chat. I'm proud of you for starting the build. Thank you. Thank you, Holy Diver. Yes, I was actually going to start at some point. It looks immersive. That's dope. You like the picture-in-picture now. Okay, let's get Holy Diver up on the leaderboard. Well, they are.
Oh,
They're
come on. Cashier segment again.
What are we at? 160.
Look at the lean.
166 or 168. I can't read it.
He can't read it. Glasses on top of his head. He need glasses for close range, glasses for long range. He swear he don't need glasses for mid range, guys. And then the thing is, if DSP wasn't DSP, he would have figured out a way to get around this. He's on a computer. He's looking at a computer. You're ridiculous if you think it's not a way to make whatever text he can't see bigger. It's gotta be. It's a way to make everything bigger. On Windows 11.
I think it's 166. Right? So now we're at 172. No, it's 168. So we're at 175.
Oh, man.
If we get to 300, we add another goal. I mean, we are torpedoing. We are torpedoing.
Yeah, you
these
better
goals
beg.
tonight.
He's begging.
People are asking, what are the RGBs tonight? It is.
No, they're not. Yep.
Okay.
Now, if he was like level 8, he would have his leaderboard in a text file, and then he would set OBS to read from file, and in the text file, he would open it as an individual text file in Windows, and then control and do mouse scroll wheel, and then zoom in a lot to make that text big. You get the idea? You get it? He could do that. That will literally work. I'm gonna send him an email.
Papa Polecat tipped $17.38. Yeah, baby. I'll make this 3-hour plant last 3 streams.
The first piece is complete.
Can't be bothered to move the
Alright.
camera on a tripod
we have
closer.
to use this
He'll
as a
be
big
base.
ups.
shocked if he finishes the first book.
Oh God, what's happening now? Look at this Papa Polecat.
There you go.
The 1738.
DSP is the GOAT. Just did
Oh,
a
he gotta
$5
lift his
super
glasses
sticker.
up to
Thank
do
you so
shout
much.
outs. That's
What's up,
a
King
lot.
Michael? How you doing tonight? Daban says you need bifocals or something.
Maybe
Yeah,
I was
know.
being too nice saying that it will only be 2 streams.
Buy at Costco, but
At this rate, it is gonna be 3.
likely.
And he have to do the second one, and he can't delay it. Look how much money he already made. The CEO of Lego gave him $150 and said anonymous.
Again, this is the first time I'm doing it. I don't
They
know
just
how
care
it's
about
going.
the almighty dollar.
Continue here.
It's all about the almighty dollar.
Wait a minute. Where are the pop-ups going to show? Right where my camera is. Well, that's not going. All right, then let's bring this down.
He's derailed again.
We currently have a
No.
hype train active on the channel.
That way it won't go
If you
over
give
my-
No.
subs or send bits, it becomes more powerful.
No.
You know what I should do? There we go.
Once again, Papa Polecat. The 1738.
Okay.
And
Picture. I wasn't expecting to
Strawberry
use this.
Shorty, the
right.
gift sub to Rencheck.
Would I do a Star Wars ship next? Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Perhaps I would. Let's see how we do tonight.
Star
All right.
Wars ship will
That
be
was
what?
Step 1. Okay.
Yeah,
Step
$1,000.
2. Holy crud! What? All right. Step 2 is now in this bag. See, it's a good thing I didn't dump it out because each bag, I don't want to lose track of what's in each bag here.
And what else? A Pepsi Addict, the gift
I want
sub
to get these
to
rings
Chaco
from this
Trash You.
bag.
Dude, I love that
And I'm
name.
gonna put a green ring. A green ring. I don't.
And big ups Roger
Wait,
Pooler.
is it in this bag?
Yeah, it took
Oh, it's in this
35
bag.
minutes for him to
You want me to
actually
do a
start.
green ring?
But if some dude give him like $3, he's gonna get derailed for 5 minutes.
Yeah, it looks just like that.
So, you know,
Then a yellowish ring. Yellowish ring.
yellow string. How would I do that?
That's not even in this.
He
bag.
do have the picture in
There's
picture though.
yellowish rings in this.
So he's
bag,
doing
so
everything
it's
right. This is the best Lego stream ever, actually.
Okay. What happened to the Turkish snacks? We forgot all about them and we started the Legos. That's what happened. I think this is more important. Okay.
Oh, you
This
scammed.
bag now.
You fucking
Alright,
scammed,
there's a
bro.
yellowish
We
ring in
didn't
this bag.
forget. You forgot,
put
but you didn't
yellow
really
ring
forget.
on top
You
of
didn't want to
the
do
green
it tonight anyway. Oh, that's
I'm not holding it too
cool.
high, like that.
He scammed the
You're supposed to take
snacks.
A giant piece.
He scammed snacks.
Yes, and that's supposed to go on top
Whatever.
of
He scammed snacks,
this bag
guys.
now. That's not even
It was too low.
Sure.
I
That's
hope I
not
don't have
even
to
in
rewind
this.
again. Damn it.
Okay, what happened to the Turkish snacks? We forgot all about them, and we started the Legos. That
We forgot about them and we started the Legos.
And then that whole thing is supposed to go down
He said on the first stream that he was going to eat 3 snacks tonight.
of this
We show up tonight.
black
I forgot about him.
area.
We forgot
black
about him.
square, like that.
He could do it right now.
Okay.
He obviously doing this as
Interesting.
slow
I
as
have no idea
possible.
why we used the yellow in there, because
And now he's gonna do it tomorrow. And then he's gonna beg, if you want to see me eat a 4th snack, give me some money.
I wanted you to do, so I did it. Okay.
Classic beg.
Kick Chat is starving. Can we eat some Turkish stacks? Yeah, go buy some for yourself. Okay.
Why are you even reading this shit?
Next. They want
Like,
to
I
get
don't even
4
really
tiny
understand
single
why he
black
would even read
blocks.
that. Out of all the
and
things to
8
read.
time.
Wait, didn't he brag about this being a chill stream? Being a hangout stream? That was him hanging out. That was him hanging out, reading shit that's basically from trolls.
What happened to the
Special
snacks?
black
We
blocks with
forgot.
crosses in them. Okay,
You
here
guys
they
want
are.
snacks?
This
Go
black
buy your
block has a
own.
cross in it.
Great interaction, man. I hope you brag about this
It has a
tomorrow.
cross in the
You know he
center of it.
will.
That's kind of unique.
We had a great interaction, a lot of
You want me
fun,
to put those
good
around the
conversation.
This is us right now.
edge? Okay.
This is us right now.
Regular
Imagine
black
what
block,
hanging
which are
out with
literally
Cat
just
is.
Single
If
black
him
blocks.
interacting with
They
us
want me to put
and
those in
bragging
the
about it
corners.
is
We'll do
this.
that. Okay. Can I switch
Whoa.
the PIP for the close-ups?
Look how much help you need.
What, you want me to switch the picture-in-picture?
Like, why can't he
You want
think
the
about
big
what he
picture
would
to
want to
be
see if
close up
he
and the
watched the
small
stream
picture to be me
and go
doing
by
this by
that
hand? Wouldn't that not work?
once in his life? Maybe?
I don't know if that would work.
I
It's
don't
up
know
to
if that
you.
would
You guys
work.
tell me
It's
what
not
you
up to
want.
them. Who's you?
I would think you would want the in-depth building to be the bigger focus of the cameras. Now.
Yeah, good
You
point.
want that bigger?
Yeah, why not? I don't know.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm building. So these are the crosses. The ones with the crosses are going on the sides, and the single black blocks.
If he had 3 cameras,
are
that'd
going
be
on
insane.
the
I don't even know
corners.
what the 3rd camera will be. What, even closer to the table?
Okay.
Obviously, if ReviewTech did this,
Go.
his 2nd camera would be way better and it would be clearer and all of
Okay,
that.
music
But
on,
he used
no.
DSLRs.
If I put music,
Music excuse.
can I put music on? No. If I put music on, I'll get claimed, and then the whole stream will get shut down. We're not doing any music. Sorry.
The whole stream will get shut
Looks good. It
down.
means edit
Yes.
picture-in-picture for close-up
Any
and then back.
song
Oh, so
will
if I'm
get
gonna
the
do a close-up,
whole
do
stream
this.
shut down, y'all.
Like, for example, say, see
The
this
whole
one has a
stream.
cross in the middle.
The whole
Go back to
stream,
the wide shot.
whole
Okay,
stream
that I can
shut
do.
down.
That's easy to do.
Any music.
Good suggestion.
Can't even play thugs on the
Good
floor, guys.
suggestion, my
Sorry.
friends. Thank you for that. Okay. All right. So that's steps 1 through 4
God damn it.
have been completed. Here's what it looks like. Our first thing that we built, the base of one of the succulents.
Nice processor.
There you go. All right.
I think JKB used 2 cameras.
Now, just for the sake of argument,
But
let's see how many steps are in
Their
this.
cameras look really good because JKB got like $1,000 DSLRs with $500 lenses and shit. It's ridiculous, dude.
The first succulent
It's like if
is
Virgil
11.
Abloh was doing a
There's a
fucking Lego
second
building
succulent.
stream.
That is 11.
Obviously.
But then there's a second part of the second succulent.
DSP is
No,
like
the second
blurry as
succulent
shit.
is
And then the other
16.
camera's blurry as shit.
No,
But he
17.
got like a $200
third
camera,
succulent.
another like $100 camera.
Oh my god. Oh
Yep.
my god. Is 12.
Realistically,
13.
if he knew how to use OBS the way he tried to act like when he was making fun of
I don't know how
ReviewTech,
far we're
he
gonna
could
get
add a
with this tonight.
sharpening
What time is it?
filter
Holy shit. Alrighty, well, we'll find
to
out.
buff out some of that
Um,
blurriness and some of the ashiness in this video.
I
Like you
received
can't
a
do
$5
magic,
tip.
but they can do something.
Next time you get spiders in their plants, let them outside. They're existing and not trying to bother anyone. I don't think you like to be sprayed with bug spray things.
Yeah,
Anonymous
yeah, he
spider.
killed like
Oh,
1,000
there you
babies.
go.
Mass
He was
murderer.
very upset with me.
I
See, the problem
am.
is if I let them outside, all my neighbors would complain that I just populated the entire.
No, they wouldn't. You're making that up.
There you go.
They wouldn't even know. You're being silly. Phil, they're
turn
gonna
up the
knock on his
lights.
door. Phil, why did you let spiders out? Maybe. Maybe.
There you go.
That dude might make a good
Turned up
point.
the lights.
They would know. He's acting like spiders or roaches too. He's gonna infest a neighborhood with
Okay.
spiders. Possibly.
Better take a sip.
It's not like a horror movie.
All right, so up next, step 5.
Welcome to Band World.
So for step 5,
world.
I need corner
Band,
pieces
band, world.
and hinge pieces. So, okay, this is a corner piece.
The spider bowls.
And, oh, here's another corner piece. I need 4 of these.
Me and
corner
my wife
pieces.
got these spider bowls. They're delicious.
And then where are the hinge pieces?
Man.
I don't think they're
This
in
is such a
that
good
bag.
Lego
Oh, I see
stream.
them.
I'm so happy that this got to happen. The entire Darks the Field community get to
Uh-huh.
enjoy this. Everybody
And this is the
Everybody
hinge
from
light
Loophole or
piece.
Brand Dude, all the way back to DSP Cult Leader, to Evil AJ, to Hollywood Kojima. Hollywood Kojima watching right now, guys. Post waving emojis. Hollywood Kojima. He watching right now, like, what the fuck? Lego stream. Why is Phil doing this?
And I just built this right on top of what I was already doing. So,
Divas watching. King of Divas vlogs watching. King of Crybabies watching.
yeah. This goes between. What would help if I did the right side down, which I now did. Okay. It's fast.
Pardon us watching.
What's going to be funny is I'm going to put all this work into this. It's not even going to look like that impressive. Like, I think this one is kind of like a basic one. It's the other ones that are like crazy elaborate. But watch this not even look like a big deal when I'm done with this one. Okay. Let's see here.
T watching. Rambo watching. Howie's watching.
Anyway, so we got that done. Okay, stage 6.
What the fuck? This is what Phil's doing now?
What the?
What the?
Tiny itty bitty.
Where's Street Fighter?
single
Do some
peg
Street
on the
Fighter
ground,
Legos.
And then simulated simulated leaves. Here's the simulated leaves. I need 4 simulated leaves. So,
Oh man. This Lego playthrough gonna be so long.
see
The
this?
Lego playthrough. And he's doing this on his
that's the
gaming
simulated
channel.
leaf. It's tiny.
DSP
Tiny
Gaming.
simulated leaf.
Lego building stream?
Okay. I
Hmm.
need 4 little brown nub things too. I don't even know where those are. I think
That
they're like
interaction
this
shit, by the way,
bag.
not
That
happening.
bag.
It's
I wonder
not
why
even
they
like a
separate the
Minecraft
parts
stream.
out. If you're making
Because in
building the same
Minecraft,
thing,
he
why are the
can
parts in 2
sometimes
separate
walk
bags,
and talk,
right?
but he can't build
Why
and
didn't they
talk.
like group the
He's
parts
talking
together
about
into
building.
bags?
This is actually Lego
So everything's
commentary.
together, they
It's
can
like
each
he's
use
doing
at once.
Legos
That's
with
a little
one view.
So if they
Bro,
do
it's
that,
like he's doing Legos with no views. Actually saying nothing to anyone.
okay. I need 4
It's like a Let's Play.
nubs.
Lego Let's Play.
1.
I'm looking forward to the next begging
Tiny
segment. I
little
hope he has to double the goal.
I see 2 here. 2, 3.
That's all I can hope for.
And 4. Okay, I got 4 brown nubs. So all you do, you put the nub into the corner of the square. Like that. You do it for all 4. And then you actually plug the leaf on top of the corner nub that
Yes,
you're putting
plug
into
the
the square.
leaf on the corner nub.
What's a nub? It's a single Lego piece. Not a square, but it's actually rounded. I call it a round nub.
Interesting.
That's what it means.
Round nub.
Okay. See that? So now I'm going to put the flowers on
man.
top of each of those brown nubs.
Yes.
I say flowers, leaves. On top of each of the brown nubs.
Go get the, go get the.
Fuck yeah.
Andy Worski watching right now. PPP watching. I call him Triple P.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe Cat watching. Cat watching with the brown nub.
I'm certainly not a speed builder.
He's not a speed
There we
anything.
go.
Wait,
Look at
I
that.
thought he had 2 camera angles.
Okay. You guys impressed?
Oh,
You guys
oh,
enjoyed?
okay. Oh, okay, I
All
get
right,
it
so
now.
next,
I get
a
it.
really long brown rounded piece, and at one of the yellow things again. So, okay, so here's the yellow. That's supposed to just go right in the center.
It's wild that
Yeah.
if DSP
And this
begged
long
more
brown
and
piece,
begged
I see it
better,
right
he would have
here.
made even more money off of Iron Chef than he
It's just
made.
supposed to stick out.
Damn, dude. This is going to make him really think that people genuinely do
Okay.
have infinite money. Because he already kind of
Cut
think
that
that.
work. Dude,
People just
Legos were
regenerate
nothing like
money
this
every
when I was a
day.
kid. Legos were very basic. This is pretty complex. A pretty complex build here. Okay. All right. By the
How
way,
many
remember
Lego
to
sets
tag
you
me if
had,
wanna
bub?
Talk to me in chat. I
Oh.
can only see you if you tag me because I can't see through these glasses. So when I see a tag, then I look up like this to see what you guys are talking about.
Really? I hate this stream. So now we need one-on-one fucking attention by every viewer that wants to say anything. Yuck.
Okay.
That's
All
not
right.
fun.
Now, they want me to get.
I couldn't imagine asking the stream like that.
What the?
I
Okay, I see it. It's right
no.
here. There's only one of them.
No.
And they want
So
me
now
to
he's
stick
gonna
it
get
on
tagged
top of
100
that
times and
shaft
respond to
that we just put
nothing.
in the brown shaft.
Yes. You can already see it
Stuck on
happening.
top of the brown shaft.
Yes. Jade with the hey you. I hope you respond to Jade and no one else. That would be peak
What the
DSP.
holy hell is this?
Do they allow sports gambling in your
There's an
state?
omnidirectional white
Guys, tag me.
block. I have that.
He says.
Jade, how are you, man?
You
Are you
fucking
enjoying? I don't know if you
weirdo.
enjoy this or not?
He did it.
Wouldn't it be cool if glasses could read the chat to me automatically? Sure.
Yeah, wouldn't it be cool if you had
Is my
better
sweater
vision,
comfortable?
man?
It's incredibly comfortable. It's a super.
I'm
comfy
so
sweater.
happy
I
he
love this
reading
one.
questions now.
Do they allow
It's the
sports-
sweater. Okay, now we're down bad. I'm sorry that anybody made him do that.
Clear so you guys can see it as I'm building it.
Is
And
the
then-
sweater
I'm going
comfortable?
to get
This is a Lego stream, dude. What
these
the hell?
unique,
Ask
pieces
about
that are
Legos.
yellow and put one
I
on
think if
each
you
of the
ask about
sides.
Legos, he's just gonna start
Straight
begging.
up.
Well, if this works
Yeah.
out,
So this is gonna look like a little bud on the inside of our succulent. I need 4 of these. So there's 1. There's 2. There's the 3rd.
playing Skyrim and enjoying Lego.
And I think I see the 4th. There we
Yeah,
go.
let's get picture in picture in picture.
Alright, there's 4. Wow, this is gonna take hours to build. Seriously, this is gonna take so long to build.
Bankruptcy after wailing so hard this week.
So there's 2.
Iron Chef filed for bankruptcy to felt DSP. See, Phil, some people will spend all their money on
free. You
you.
guys can see it all right. It's all good.
We're gonna have picture in
And
picture in
4.
picture.
Okay. Tiny little guy.
You got me. You got me, DSP. You got me.
That's kind of neat.
See that?
What? Oh, hold on. DJ and DJ with $2 super chat. Jay.
Oh, he's stuck here again.
Wings of Redemption and I do a Lego build off. Wings of Redemption is afraid of me.
No, he's
Running
not.
scared.
He can't run.
I think anyway. I tried to interview him. He said he wanted to be on my show. Then he dodged me for months, so I gave up. Then he started challenging me on his show to games. I said, sure, I'll beat you in any game you want. I guarantee you.
He did
And
not
never
say
brought it
that.
up ever again. So
Wait, DSP say that?
good for him.
Did-
Anyway,
Did you laugh
the
after?
camera's perfect. Okay, you can see well. That's good.
And he also acted like he
Predict
said it
more than one
directly to
stream when I do
Wings.
the ne- well,
It don't matter
when
what
the
he
next
said
one be,
because
I
he
have
said
no
it
idea.
randomly on
No
his
clue when we would
stream.
do the next one. Okay.
He think when he say stuff that everybody's
okay,
gonna
then
find the
what's
person he's
this?
talking about and send it to him. And then if that happened, he's gonna say, "Oh my God, the stalkers and trolls contacted you. The detractors
Yes.
contacted you."
Like
Well, then you
this.
contact them yourself, bub.
Holy crap.
That's what he tried to do with Iron Chef when he said he wouldn't mod him.
Wildly unique.
He thought the fucking flying, what they call them, flying pigs. We're gonna go with flying pigs and not the extra
Like I
reference.
said,
He
this
thought the
ain't-
flying
this ain't
dents.
Your
That's
daddy's or
it.
Grandpappy's Legos. This is like
He thought the flying dents would go to Iron Chef and say, "Hey, Iron Chef, Phil said he would never mod you," and they didn't do that because they thought it would be funnier to not tell him probably.
Look at this
Because
now.
it was, and it is
look at this thing.
obviously.
Like I said, this ain't your daddy's or grandpappy's Legos. This is like crazy modern stuff. Right? It looks so weird and wild to me because I used to build basic blocky ass Legos when I was a kid.
Were they
I've
called
never seen something this
Legos?
complex.
DSP had mega
For camera
blocks.
tweaks looks fine and dandy, says V. They're all smeared and shit. I should probably get my microfiber cloths.
Why does everything you ever interact with always get dirty?
Oh yeah, I'll be
To
careful.
the
make
point
sure
where you
there's no
call
pieces
it
on the floor or
dirty and
whatever.
gross and
Don't worry,
disgusting.
Jasper will be good. I love my kitty. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get hurt.
No, you fucking don't.
No
You don't
worries
have to
there.
lie to us about that.
Okay. Continuing on.
672 in his
So, I mean,
chat.
some more
I
unique
like that he
pieces.
never say
I
hey to
need
672.
more of a little green piece that has this like little arm thing sticking off the side. So
The
let me get more
long-term
of
fan.
those.
Paying viewer.
Go. I need
Hey, bub.
more of the yellow circles. Like I said, the way that I can improve this,
Oh
if you
man,
guys
it's
like
like an
this and this
hour and
does
a
well
half
and you
left in the
want more of
stream.
these,
Begging.
like I said, the way
Begging.
that I can improve this, if you guys like this and this does well and you want more of these streams,
He's at 187 out of 300, and he's still saying if this does well. What the fuck you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bub?
like I said, the way that I can
Yeah.
improve this, if you guys like this and this does well and you want more of these streams,
They got to
I
do
can get
even
a
better.
top-down camera. So the camera would be literally right.
I think everybody get the point. They got to do even better. He's gonna copy review tech camera. If you give him enough money, he won't name the amount, because if you name the amount,
Another piece.
somebody gonna accuse him of paywalling, and then he's gonna have
Alright,
to
so
sweep
what
it
you're
up.
saying is you take one of the circles.
I'm
you
not
take one of
paywalling.
these, and it
I'm just
sits
asking
onto the
for an
side.
unnamed amount of money to continue to do something that hasn't
Okay.
been hit yet.
And
Stupid.
on the other side, you put these wings.
God. Oh, these people. Oh man, what the fuck is right?
That's
But
great.
this
I don't know what you're
covers him
supposed to do
putting
with it
together
after.
one
I gotta
plan.
make 4 of these, so let me make 4 of them first.
Oh shit.
This is a weird part already. I'm getting confused with.
I'm gonna talk to the
instructions it's giving
referees.
me. I am
Lego
actually confused.
succulent plant. 'Cause I'm pretty sure you look at the box. Oh snap.
We'll
Wait a
see after I
minute,
build
bub.
4 if I can figure it out.
Yep. He technically built a plant. One plant is built.
Sure. Okay, so I built the 4 rings, but what do they want me to do with them?
DSP finishes one plant before part split. Oh, yeah, he didn't split the part yet. Dang. The plants are all really small, dude. He did it. This is one plant. Unless he got to put something else on it. Wait. I think you got to just
They
make
want me to
another
take
one of
new
these.
pieces I just built that has the hook on the bottom or the arm on the bottom, and they want me to stick it to the side of the little flower.
Okay, you're not
and
done yet.
Also, have the arm grab on to the ring piece that I put in there. This is like really complex.
Really, really bad question from his YouTube chat.
So it gives it like
The
structure.
dude said, did you ever name a pet a human name? Who the
Doesn't
fuck's
read.
Jasper? And I know the
Doesn't
semantics is
actually
that he didn't name him. Guess what? Amberlynn didn't name Twinkie either. How many of y'all knew that?
Oh no, you're not attaching it. You're just snapping the arm.
You always
like
thought the
that.
fat chick named her
It's not
dog after a
attaching.
Twinkie.
It's just snapping an arm, on, so now
Wrong.
it has a movement hinge.
Somebody else named that dog.
And then
I think her aunt named it. One,
Yeah,
well,
but
one of her aunts, because she got one aunt that's like
movement
toxic.
hinge
I
on
think
this
it's
thing.
an aunt
So you
though,
can basically
but
make it
definitely
look
not her.
like
She didn't name the dog,
bloom. Oh, this is cool.
but it's okay. It's just
I'm
the
gonna show
thing
you in a
that, you
second.
know,
This is
come on.
neat.
I just wanted to ruin that. Next time, if anybody ever think
Okay.
about it, that watch this stream, they're gonna be
What
like,
do
ah,
you do
fuck,
with this?
fucking
Okay.
ruined it.
I'm going
what
to
do
show
they
you
get?
up close what they're intending, because I think this is actually pretty ingenious design. Ready for this? So
The Lego scientist did a good
morning,
job.
when the sun's
The
down, it would
engineer.
look like this. But as the sun comes up,
You know, Lego
and now it
engineers go
wants to
hard.
take in more light, you can stretch out the edges and make it look like the bloom has opened to take in more light because it's on a hinge system.
Really?
The arms are grabbing this little bar underneath, so you can actually adjust the flower to look different.
Really?
I mean, nothing that this shit was. I would have never have fathomed they would have made Legos like this when I was a kid. They were so basic back then. So it's an opening and closing.
Yeah, she
bloom,
called
basically.
Twinkie like 5 different
That's
things.
pretty interesting.
So it's totally possible to watch Amberlynn stuff in the
Okay.
now and not even
So
know
again,
the actual
so
name of the
Antonino,
dog.
what you got to
nigga.
understand? He says, "Can we have free lo-fi music because the silence is
She
deafening?"
call a dog Twink,
Free
Twonk, Twink,
and
Twink.
royalty free and not
Twink
monetizable
star.
or different. So the only way I could have music on this stream is if I pay for it. If I go
What about
buy
Thugs on the
music
Flow?
from someone and I buy a license, even all those musics that you hear that are royalty free, Doesn't
this
matter.
segment sucked.
You can use it, and then your video gets claimed on YouTube. This stream will get claimed. The video will get
Hold
claimed.
on, y'all.
That's how
I want to point out that he can't build Legos and talk. He can't build even one piece and talk about whatever he's talking about. It's too
it
hard.
works. So the only way I can have music is if I pay someone for their music. That's
It's
it.
too
So I
hard.
wasn't, thinking about that tonight. No one brought it up. No, we're not going to be doing that yet.
You won't
at this
ever
time,
do it. You
short.
will never license music.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
You
You know what's fucking quirky and girly pop? That this dude paid for Nexus mods. He probably still paying for that too. Ask him about it. See what he say. He paid for an RGB program. Did you know that some RGB programs charge per month to get like better stuff? Yeah, he's still paying for that. He paid for Twitch. No, not Twitch. He paid for I'm gonna give up after this because I'm forgetting the name of this thing. Twitch Turbo? No. I'll come up with it. Some Twitch
So
shit.
that's the first part. And it actually says, it describes what it is. Okay. It says,
Yeah, that's it. He paid for BTTV. He might still be paying for BTTV. He paid for BTTV for at least a year, 2 years after he left Twitch, because he started paying for it. No, he already was paying for it, I think. And he actually like paywalled, putting emotes in YouTube chat. He paywalled, adding BTTV emotes to YouTube chat. And guess what? It was a paywall that didn't have a real number. Oh yeah, if I get like enough support, maybe I'll look into BTTV. And he just never did it. He just never did. But guess what? He kept paying for it. He paid for all of this weird shit. All of this weird shit, dude. But he can't. What can he not pay for?
no one
I
brought
don't
it
even know
up.
what
No,
point
we're
I
not gonna be
made.
doing
Oh
that
yeah,
yet.
licensing music. He can't pay to license music.
Orange.
He can't pay like a Monster Cat or whatever the hell, whatever other 50 programs and websites exist to license music. But he could pay for Nexus mods and not even download more than 3 mods. He can pay for RGB programs and he can pay for BTTV.
Echeveria. This is the Orange Echeveria. Also known as the Orange Monroe.
This dude was paying for
Succulent
BTTV and was not even on
rosettes
Twitch.
in varying shades of green
He
and
wasn't even on
orange.
Twitch.
So our first succulent is complete. That's the smallest, easiest one to do. Okay. Now we're gonna get into the way more complex ones.
I hope he never do it, honestly.
Oh wait.
I hope he never
There's-
give
oh,
music
hold
for
on.
these
There's a
streams.
connector piece they want me to put on here.
At least on his end.
So there's a tiny cross-shaped connector, and they want me to just stick it anywhere. They're basically saying just stick it anywhere in one of these sides
Yeah,
like this.
it said that.
So I think what's going to happen is this is going to snap into the side of another one of the succulents.
Oh yeah, he do
Then
have
all
Discord
together and
Nitro,
in place.
and he say that's okay,
Okay.
because
All right.
he like do
So our tiniest one done.
podcasts with people.
Now we're going to move on to a new one, a totally new one. We're starting fresh on a second succulent.
Something audio quality.
Usagi says, play the King is Back intro music. We're not going to play that the entire time on loop.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do you want me to?
Yeah,
Oh, excuse me. We could, if you really want me to, I could actually do that.
it'll be insane if he did this because
I
of
have to
one
play the
dude.
background on loop.
Oh shit.
We're
Oh,
saying, God, no, don't do
okay,
that.
he won't do
All right,
it.
We won't do it.
That would have been a crazy one guy. That would have been a crazy one guy moment. He was gonna do
All
it.
right. We're moving on to the second succulent.
He was gonna do it.
All right.
He finished the flower.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, the podcast outro song. That's the King is Back outro song. I could do that, but people might complain it's too low. It's, you
Why
know.
would
it's gonna
you
be annoying.
even consider doing that
What
realistically?
is that anyway? I don't
I'm
even
gonna
know what that
consider
is. I have to
looping this
figure out
dumb shit.
What video source that is. I don't even know. I
AI
can't
slot
do it right.
music.
All right, let's continue. So, all right, so this one's gonna
Gonna
be
loop some
pretty
AI
pretty
slop.
interesting. It's gonna have a lot of like big green things shooting out of it. You'll see.
Let
All
the
right,
hate
so
bucks flow.
I need this. I need a green circle. Okay. And I need a thick black circle.
Got a quick 5-minute prediction. Does DSP finish 2
A
more
thick
pieces
Black circle.
before 10:48 p.m.
It's not
CDT?
black. It's gray. I misread the color. It's
So
supposed to be gray.
40 minutes from now.
So the green circle is
much.
going to go dead center of this.
He should be
Gray
faster
circle
at
is gonna
doing
go
the
on
other
top
ones,
of the
maybe. I don't
green
know.
Circle,
I think he might have mastered Legos.
just like that. Okay, good. Let's see here. Do the plants connect at the end? Yes, they do. They all connect, and you can separate them as well. So they're interconnecting or separate, depending on what you want to do.
Low cow.
No, I'm not going to load up Street Fighter 6. Not that right now. Okay.
He wanted him to load up Street Fighter 6 music, not the game.
All right. 4 green ones.
You know you can load the music on a website like YouTube, right?
See, this is kind of relaxing.
Whatever, man. It's not so relaxing. I'm super relaxed right now.
This is a pretty interesting hobby. I could see this is kind of relaxing and interesting. I could see, you know, a lot of people doing this and enjoying it. Okay, now 4 singular black blocks.
DSP at the end of May 1st. I can see a lot of people enjoying this. This is relaxing. This is fun.
8 more of those cross blocks. So those cross blocks are always going to be like
that Street Fighter 6 music that DSP disabled.
That you can connect them in any way you want with those cross pieces that go between. I see. We build ships or something with toothpicks next time? No. What's up, Envoy Elroy? How are you? All right, if everyone is enjoying the stream tonight, first of all, I thank you all for being here. I hope you're having a good time with my first ever Lego stream. I've never.
No one wants to hear this preamble, bro.
Of the channel.
Ask for money, please.
Side on DSP or a super sticker or a membership or some gifted membership on the YouTube side on DSP Gaming, or whether that be a super thanks if you're watching this on demand as a video after the fact. Please consider becoming a member. Maybe if you're not a member of the channel and you'll have some benefits like a bunch of emotes and stuff. Please, if you're on the kick side.
Benefits like a bunch of emotes.
Twitch is all about subscriptions. You gotta subscribe. Get
those custom emotes and shit.
Subscribe. That's why everyone over there.
Maybe you consider
is all about their subs.
YouTube side on DSP Gaming, or whether that be a super thanks.
Give subs to Almighty Tevin on Twitch instead.
Please consider becoming a member. Maybe if you're not a member
loves
of
emotes.
the channel and you'll have some benefits like a bunch of emotes and stuff.
Benefits?
Please, if you're
I'm
on
gonna
the
give food stamps if I become a DSP member.
When people like this and video that you're
and
watching
we get the other
right
bag.
now, any support is greatly appreciated. And I thank you all for being here for the first stream. Like I said, if this is successful and people like this.
187 out of 300. 290 views.
Help!
290 views on YouTube, at least 100 on Kick. 187 out of 300.
And perhaps I would consider doing future streams and maybe even buying.
He's still telling us that it's not successful yet. It's still not successful yet. It's still not successful yet.
Relatively quickly, so that's
what does it take?
Rocks M $5 super chat. The reinforced ambient noise idea. What?
I don't think it matter. Something that he not doing, whatever it was. Something about music.
Say in the building manual, what some pieces are, like the bonsai tree I did had pink Lego frogs for some cherry blossoms. Oh, that's cool.
What was that word again?
Lights behind me. Box.
Let's get some subs.
Someone says, can they make...
Terrible.
Someone says, can they make synth music for the Lego evenings? If you'd like to, sure.
Yeah, and copyright strike them in 3 years when you hate them like everybody else do.
I'm certainly not going to say no. Here's
You're
a green
fucking
disc.
stupid as shit, dude. Why would you even let somebody make something for you?
Green-colored nub.
You don't deserve anybody to make anything from your DSP. Just get everything made by AI, bro. Get AI to make techno music. I hope they do it. Whoever it is, I hope they do it.
They just want me to put this on one side of it like this. Okay. I think that's what they wanted. Then, oh God, what are those?
What are those? DSP looking at his new balance. What are those?
What the hell?
Frags on a lag.
It's a piece the likes of which I've never seen before. In all of my days, I have never seen a piece like this. So I don't know what it's supposed to be. I'm looking at all my pieces to see if anything looks like that. Oh, here it is. It says there's 3 of them. It says there's 3 of them.
672 in his chat says, we're going to be building this flower till Christmas.
Fine, because I don't think there's that many.
Nah, I think he's doing it. He's not finishing the day, but he's doing it.
One. Oh, God. Where is the third
Man,
one?
Street
there it
Fighter
is.
6
Okay, I
soundtrack
found
is
it.
all
Thank God they put these in
wild.
transparent
I don't know what's
bags, or
going
else I
on.
wouldn't be able to see a damn thing here. Okay, so they want me to put one of each
Yeah,
of these.
this is why
sticking out
DSP disabled all of the
on
music.
each of these
He's like, what the fuck is this?
remaining posts on this circular piece, like this. Okay, so I've done that.
I don't know where this song play at, but I've never heard it.
Then they want me to put
ain't
another
never backing
circular green
down.
piece on top of this.
I'm a Mass Drive Impact.
I can't believe I died.
That?
I don't care.
And they want me to put, okay, they want me to put another green nub on the opposite side. The other one was in this bag. Here it is. Okay. It's getting more and more complex, folks. It is. It's getting more complicated now. Okay. I need 3 more of those pieces. I couldn't find the first 3. There's 3 more of them in this bag? Oh, boy.
The winning streak version of the music that played when
that
searching
one?
for a match. That's
No
deep.
shit. Okay, there's
Win
one.
streak
There's probably only
music.
3 more. That's why they're hard to find. Oh, there's one.
No, Snake Eyes, no.
One more in this bag somewhere. Is that it? I think I found it.
Drive impact, drive impact, drive impact.
Shit. No, I don't think that's
Drive
it.
impact, drive impact.
Come on, there's one more.
Drive impact. Thanks to
Yo, it's so hard to find.
My wife agrees with me.
Well, this ain't good. I can't find it. Where the hell is it? I may be screwed. Maybe it's not in the bag. I don't see this. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's a classic song right here.
I actually didn't have a piece, but I got it. I got it. Okay.
I wanna squeeze them like they do.
All right, so this one, they just want me to alternate like the other way. Yeah.
Feast with me, I love it. Banana box got
I see what they
potassium to
want me to
start.
do. They want me to have these go in different directions, like it's a plant with different blades
Can't squeeze mine,
going
can't squeeze
different
mine.
directions.
No, you
because
can't
plants don't grow
squeeze mine.
perfectly straight.
Banana.
So they want all these
This
different
guy
blades going different
like
directions.
nobody.
So to show
Can't
you what I
squeeze mine,
mean,
can't squeeze mine. No, you
see what
can't
I've done?
squeeze mine.
I positioned each one of these
Banana.
arms
This
to
guy
kind of go in a different
like
direction,
nobody.
so it simulates a real plant where all of the arms will go different ways.
Banana, it comes in denim.
Oh my god! Let the hate fucks flow.
There we go. So now each one will have a unique like blade coming off of the top. It's kind of cool. All right. So we got that part almost done. And then they want me to put another green circle on top. Okay, so that part is now done. Now I have to get another shaft. And you guys had a lot of issues with the shaft before. So I don't know how this is going to go. Hold on. A lot of issues. Okay, so that's that here. This is
Some dude-
cozy. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Some dude is helping DSP
received
cope
an
with this by
$8
saying this is like a PC building stream. DSP didn't read that. But 672 follows up saying, and y'all wanted him to build a PC.
My spider tip. Here's a little extra
He sure did, 672.
spider lover.
For some reason,
Yeah, I
he's
hear ya.
building Legos
I
before he
totally
built a
get it.
computer
I
on his
appreciate
gaming
all the support
channel.
as well. I really do. And if I see, like, a bug
What?
in my house, like, you know, the bugs
Fuck
that
out of
can
here,
always-
dude. I'm skipping this. I don't want to hear him talk about bugs. Like, he's really giving a discussion with us, having a discussion with us about killing bugs. Like, we supposed to think you let him live? Why would you do that?
of that.
Oh, he's still not doing anything.
100 to go.
Begging.
Thank you very much. We're at 2. I'm definitely of that
Begging.
philosophy.
200 out of 300. Is it successful yet, man?
Okay, thank you very much. We're at $200 to support everybody.
Is it successful yet?
100 to go to hit another goal.
Is it successful
Tonight
yet?
would be outstanding if we did on our very first ever Lego night. Now, before I have to split the part, 'cause I'm gonna do this in hour parts, but I need one more shaft and black. It's a long black shaft. All right.
He did
And
that.
that's got to go.
He did that. He did that. He's doing it. He's doing it.
I need one more shaft.
The straightest
I think I
man.
mislocated it. The thing is, this shaft is.
It's like a really small amount of dudes in the world that have said stuff like, I'm the most heterosexual guy, or whatever the DSP quote is. I'm the like most heterosexual man. I'm the straightest guy. Like, he act like he's Duke Nukem. Super American, super straight. But then he say the gayest shit, with all due respect.
Long and
Come on.
black.
Long and black, bub.
It's a long
just having fun.
black shaft. All right.
Yeah, he's having fun with
And that's
dude
gotta
body
go
parts because he
plunge
appreciates
into
the male
the center
figure.
hole
Don't we
of
all?
our Lego. I'm not kidding. They want you
Long
to just
center
in
hole.
that spirit
Yes,
like
they
this.
said that you're.
Look,
Yes, they said that you're.
look.
Sexual innuendo.
Terrible. All
Yes,
right,
they
I'm not
said
making
that-
it up. That's actually
yes,
what they
they
wanted
said
me
that
to do, and they instructed me
Yes,
to
they
say
said that you're-
"oh" as I did it. They said that's the sound effect you should make, so
Is
I made
he-
the appropriate sound.
Is he
effect,
done
all
putting one
All
piece
right.
into another
So that's our
piece?
first hour, and so far
20
we
minutes
made
to
some
do
pretty
that.
good progress, I would say, for what we've got here. We got our first
Yeah, the dude that
small
called people
succulent.
sissies act like
We got
that.
the base of our second
That's
succulent.
really cool.
We've got the shaft piercing through.
Yep.
All right. And we're
That's
about to
pretty
start
funny, I
building
agree,
something else
actually.
completely different that's going to go on top of this sucker. So I would say good progress. All right. Thank you guys. I hope
All
that
right.
you're enjoying.
Let's see if he go to the bathroom
DSP
or not.
builds it. Leave feedback.
He already
Let me
hit
know
the
what
goal. You know he's
think.
gonna beg again.
And I'll be back with
Unrecorded
more.
big.
Cool.
Why you cut the bigs out, Phil?
All right. I think it's time. I want to stand up and just stretch my leg. My foot started.
No one wants to hear that.
I was supposed to be.
Why you
drinking
still sitting
gin.
here?
Well, I guess.
Why he's still sitting here and why he digging in his ear if his foot fell asleep? It can't be that big of a deal if he didn't even get up yet, right? You know he gonna beg for money before he get up, but his foot fell asleep. It's obviously a big deal that his foot fell asleep because I can predict that he's gonna beg first before he fix his foot that fell
I think
asleep.
so, Soggy JoJo.
I hope I'm wrong. I
supposed to be
paused long
drinking
enough.
gin. Well, I
Digging
guess
his
I will.
ears, sit and spin,
My
rock,
neck is good. My
sway.
neck is fine.
Skip. Hey, he got up. He got up before begging. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Great camera angle. Look at him go. This is how I imagine a snowman will walk. And snowmen don't have legs.
Okay. Phew. Sweaty.
As he does this weird thing with the back of his pants. Thank you for showing us that. You can't walk around your fucking room, man. You can't walk around your room. Oh my God. And then he gave us verbal commentary. Sweating, sticking to me. Thanks. And
I
he's
actually have
back
different
down.
colors the
No.
whole night, and I feel good because of that. Night is keeping my neck completely in impression. If I didn't have that pillow, my neck would.
Something about his pillow. Gosh.
$2.
$2 from $2. $2 with 2
Can we
rupees
get
from
two big
$2.
booms?
No.
What does that mean?
It's a wrestling
Two big
thing?
booms?
Don't repeat it, please.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay, he didn't repeat it
Elaborate,
again.
but I don't know what that
Don't
means.
elaborate. Go get help.
I forgot to put Dr. Alexis on the leaderboard for his sub earlier, did I?
He appreciates him so
You're
much,
correct. Let me
guys.
get Dr.
That he
Alexis.
forgot to put him on the leaderboard a fucking hour ago. He's gonna beg? He's
You're
begging.
correct. So-
He forgot to put the guy on the leaderboard, and as he gets reminded, he begs on the back of it. Yeah, I forgot to give this dude a full shout out and full credit, but can you give me some money so I can forget you next?
Dr. Alexis. There's only
Let's
one
go.
sub tonight, right? Dr.
Only
Alexis,
one
that's
sub
it?
tonight. That's it. $200 out of $300.
Only one sub tonight from
2
Dr.
out of
Alexis. That's it?
$300.
That's all we got from Kick? Seriously?
2
guys?
out of $300.
That's all I get from Kick? One sub tonight?
2
for this
out of
amazing Lego stream?
$100. This is an unrecorded bag, by the way. Unrecorded, weird, pity, fake bag. Disgusting. Should be fucking spanked by his mama for doing this shit on the internet.
Okay.
Making your whole family look bad. I'm being mean. I'm gonna email him later and apologize. Maybe I shouldn't apologize. He burped right after.
Book 1 of this succulent plant tonight. We're really going to make a push to try to finish book 1 of 3. This thing is huge, okay?
It's not really.
I got to ask the question from chat.
No, you don't.
What do I remember from Legos as a kid? I remember specifically one Lego set. Back when the Robin
way.
Hood Prince of Thieves movie starring Kevin Costner.
I'm not gonna
and Morgan
boycott
Freeman
this
was
segment. I'm just gonna turn music up.
I got a Robin Hood Prince of Thieves Sherwood Forest playset that had these big trees and little Costner and Morgan Freeman was released, okay? I got a Robin Hood Prince of Thieves Sherwood Forest playset that had these big trees and little like tree houses, and the Lego guys had bows and arrows and swords. It was really neat, and I built it. My dad and I built it together.
Nah, he
It was a
built
nice
it.
thing to do together with my dad, and I remember that like a lot, like how nice it was to do that with my dad. It's one of the things from my childhood that I actually think about when I reminisce and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's the particular one I actually remember. So even back then in like the 80s and 90s, they had these IPs, this intellectual property that
You
was
call
tied
this
into
Legos?
Pretty neat.
I'm looking at the wrong thing then.
Yes, Kevin Costner and Morgan Freeman. Go watch the movie. You never saw it? Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves. It's really good.
Let's type the word Lego in and see
It's
what I
actually
get.
what
Is
Robin
this
Hood Men in
really
Tights
it?
was a parody of, if you didn't know. All right, so continuing on.
I don't see a Lego logo on this.
And by the way, thank you to
Man, this
everyone
dude
watching.
hallucinating.
And thanks to everyone who supported this effort so far. I'm very happy that you guys are here enjoying. Okay?
It might exist. I'm not looking
Okay,
any more
so,
than this.
And
this can't be
we're
it. This
gonna
is like
build some
super modern.
unique thing. For step 11, you're building this really unique thing. I don't even know what the hell it is. They want me to get a weird rounded piece like this. They want me to get, I don't see it here. What in the heck? What are these pieces that they're telling me to get? Okay, here they are. 3 of these new unique. Let's get these out of the way because these are complete for now. So this is the new thing I'm building right now. So we got this. They want me to get 2 more of these weird pieces there.
These, this, those, that.
Okay. And then they want me to get 3 of these tiny black, like miniature shaft things. I don't know what we're gonna be building with this stuff.
Terrible.
And then they want me to get 3 of these green ones that are in here in this bag too.
Oh man, hour left in the stream. This is oof.
The reason I'm good at this is
I
because
feel like I'm in a NASCAR. I need a pit stop.
recently I built a bunch of furniture. So I'm used to building stuff by these kinds of instructions. To be honest, I think these Lego instructions are better than the furniture instructions I've used. They're easier to understand.
He's really bragging about this. What is he bragging about? He's bragging
Kevin has a
about like
bastard
being the
penis
man of
accent
the
that no one's
household
so
or
bad.
some
Oh,
shit.
I
Like
know.
who
Yeah,
else gonna
some
put it
English
together?
all does
Some
it.
dude you pay?
Sounds terrible in that movie.
Jasper? Sorry, you're the smartest
Lego
person
Star
in your
Wars is
household by
actually
your
sliced and
choice.
set, I'm being
That means you
told.
got to put everything together, bitch. I don't know. Fuck you. You can't even get the help. I'm being mean. I'm sorry. I'm an email cat.
Inside of a bottle
What's
of
this
Stalking.
segment?
And good night, Cracker Jacks.
Fuck off, Cracker Jacks. Who are you?
So what are we doing with this?
I'm gonna email him and apologize. to him.
Taking this
All right,
three-pronged
he back.
thing.
Three-pronged
We're gonna
plan.
jam each of these black pieces into a side.
He bragging about adult
Jam
Legos.
it in.
I put furniture together recently.
Insert them.
Whoa, buddy. Don't talk about it too much.
Then we're gonna take
The troll's gonna dox his new furniture.
these shafts and shove them into
Then he's
these
gonna
green
call them
pieces,
sickos.
like this. Take this piece like this. You go like this. You go. There's one more piece. This is the last one. You gotta be extra loud.
Really, really unique commentary.
It's really dramatic. And then
Why, I told you I could make it rain.
Maniac 4
I don't sniff my fingers.
$4.20. Big ups. DSP is talking about Lego Forest Men. It's not a movie license theme. Those weren't a thing until 1999.
Oh my god, it's him being him. Lego Forest Man. Well, if they just exist, they just exist. Oh, and it's been a thing that's been around. Yeah, it makes sense why he thought it was Robin Hood. When he was a little Billy, he looked at this dude and said, "That Robin Hood." But it wasn't really Robin Hood. It was Robin Hood, but like not. It's the Forestman. But it's also Robin Hood in the forest. Whoa, dude. Vintage 1987. This totally is it. If it's not it, then I'm gonna pretend like it's it. Dang, bud. He could have built that today. $162. And we get a nostalgia stream.
I remember doing this as a kid.
you're hooking the green into the black. Oh, look at that. So it snaps in.
Big ups Maniac for Bricks,
Yeah,
the
they
420.
snap in.
That's probably the Lego guy. Maniac for
And then
Bricks
they
is the
want you to
factual
bend
Lego
the
guy.
green pieces upward. Okay. Look at this thing. Again, it looks nothing like any Lego I did when I was a kid. This is pretty unique. I like this, though. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm starting to have a lot of fun, actually. I don't know if you guys are. I'm actually starting to enjoy this.
Yeah, you're the
This
one
is, like,
doing
unique
it.
shit I've never seen before in Lego, so it's actually kind of neat.
Yeah, you're the one doing it.
Oh, so now we're gonna take this guy with the shaft.
I'm having
sticking
fun
out.
drinking. I don't know if you guys are having
Okay.
fun watching me
And
drink.
this is
It's
gonna
like,
impale in the center of
well,
this.
somebody having more fun than everybody else. I
So the
think, at
shaft
least.
further impales. Okay.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm loving it.
There we go. Very nice.
I'm basically soaking up the sun right now, dude.
And then
Soaking up the sun with JP.
it's interesting. I'm just not sure how I'm going to want to position it, because there's different ways you can position it to make these things move and be in a unique spot. Oh, there you go. I just got it. I just got it to be in each one to be in a unique spot, which I think is what they wanted. Okay. And then on top, they want you to put a green piece and a green nub on top.
The shaft impales.
Green nub.
He's gonna be talking about shafts all day. You're gonna bring him up,
Oh, yeah,
bring him up
switch
on a
it out,
daily
check
rap.
it out. I need okay, there's the green nub, but it has the hole in it. So that goes on top like this. Now there's a green piece that goes right on top. Here it is, the green topper goes on top of this sucker, like that. This is getting increasingly more and more elaborate. So now here's what it looks like. So all that just built together to become this.
The best
thing
part
it's gonna have all these
is
unique things
over like
sticking
DSP's
out.
actual history.
It's gonna be
He
really
ignores
cool, I
sexual stuff. Well, he do it more when he get older. He ignores sexual stuff in mature adult style games. You know what I mean when I say adult. And then this dude to play fucking Mario
Your base like this.
and make a bunch of sex jokes. He play with Legos and gives us sexual innuendo.
This is the base.
He's a fucking
of a
pervert.
succulent, and we're gonna continue to build on this.
It's
But
like
let's see what
actually
the
wrong
super chat
place, wrong
was.
time.
Let's see.
Now I'm playing
Dougie
Stellar
fucking
Blade.
you did a
You're gonna act
$5
like I'm in
super chat. What a
church.
name.
No,
On the
I'm
topic of
building
things,
Legos.
Sort of. I finished
Let's
assembling
get
my
some
Transformers
sexual
1 model
innuendo.
kit today. Sitting nice on my setup, eyes glow as well. Sweet. When I was a kid, I used to build certain things. I built a Venom model also with my dad. It was one of
Oh,
those
I bet that was
acrylic
expensive.
vinyl. So you would, like,
Acrylic
glue it
vinyl
all together.
Venom model.
That was really fun. Use the acrylic paints and everything.
It's like you just don't know the right time to do anything. He ever do.
Them. Like they don't come to mind. They weren't. They
Except
weren't necessarily all
big.
branded like this one.
Except
you know what I'm saying?
big.
Like it wasn't like a specific thing. Just things you build. Okay. I should do Warhammer models. Oh, good lord. There's an official Twilight Lego set with the Cullen house. Oh, I better get on that right away. Okay, so now we need what is?
I mean, he's building
Yeah,
succulent
they want one of
plants
these
right
unique-
now.
Wait,
Why is he doing that? Is he a plant guy?
yeah, I think they want it.
I am
They
not
want
a
you to
plant
just
guy.
Stick one of these unique green leaf-looking things into the top like that. Yep. Just like that. Okay. Whew. Okay, we're continuing on. So now they want me to get 3. Okay, we'll move this over again. We're on to something else.
Oh
They
snap!
want me to get
Ed theme.
3 arm pieces. There's an arm. There's a green arm. And
Ed
there's a
theme
green
sound
arm.
like straight WWE
Okay.
entrance music.
And they want me to attach these leaf pieces to the green arm pieces on the ends, like so. Very complex and interesting. You guys can see, right? I'm doing this right in the view of the camera, I hope.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it,
So
dude.
then,
I'm really enjoying the view.
from claw-like to succulents, we, like Lego claw elements from Fantastic Creatures, make up the spiky aloe, like aloe vera.
What? Glow gang.
So what they want me to do
Brought it up.
is take these and attach them each to these top arms. Like aloe vera. Tap it on, rotate it up like that. Okay. Tap it on, rotate it up like that. This is neat. I like this a lot. Never seen nothing like this. I returned to the world of Legos as a 42-year-old adult. Shout out to John Philip Stamos, who just dropped this up. Thank you for dropping this up, John Philip Stamos. I appreciate that. We're now up to $213 to support and climbing. So can we hit the goal 300 by the end of the night? Add another one to the leaderboard. I guess we'll see. We're doing great. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he's begging.
That's that. And then they want to do exactly the same thing and put it onto the bottom tier. So the same exact pieces. 3 more green arms. There's one. You get much harder to find now. They're at the bottom of the bag. There's one. And there's one. All at the bottom. And 3 more aloe pieces.
The strangely legs person is a thing that exists in our reality now.
Aloe, right? The aloe plant. That's what we're growing with, an aloe plant, which is kind of cool.
DSP got put on the front page of Kick, but he was put at the bottom of the front page. That don't really matter, but I'm bringing it up before you think it was too big of a deal. He had like 100 extra viewers, maybe like 50, 60 extra viewers. He completely fumbled the bag. He disabled whatever he was supposed to disable the wrong way. No one could even talk in his chat. Anyway, he made no extra money from it. And then verbally brought up that he didn't make extra money from it and complained about it. Shortly after that, or a little bit before that, he lost front page. Okay, after he lost front page, he complained he didn't make money. Somewhere around that time, the strangely legs person basically received his spot on the front page. Like, straight up. It was like they passed the baton. So DSP leaves the front page. Strangely legs get put on the front page. A dude in his chat says, "Oh snap, she's doing squats." One guy, "Oh snap, she's doing squats." Iron Chef goes over there, starts gifting subs. Then people in DSP's chat, they're like, "Oh my God, Iron Chef over there, he gifting subs." Then people in the other chats, all over the Restreamers chats, "Oh my God, Iron Chef over there, he gifting subs." Then more people that are DSP adjacent go over there. Then people from his Kick chat go over there. Then people from the fucking Raw Phil channel go there. Then Raw Phil got her stream on his stream. And then it just, we're here now. Now we're here from that. How cool is that?
I think I screwed. I got to rotate these around. I didn't rotate these yet.
She got so much from being put on the front page. She's going to remember this shit 20 years from now.
Okay.
20 years from now, that lady going to remember this.
Tune and adjust it once it's built to make it point the way you want.
This is so random.
Or, you know, face the exact.
Like it just happened to be squat lady. Not even squat lady. Really cool. She don't only do squats. I'm sweeping for her a little bit. But like,
out or whatever.
You know, she just happened to be doing squats that day.
This was that orange like blossom. And then this is the aloe vera.
Like all of the planets align. The planets align, and that lady made like $70 billion off Iron Chef. And that's $70 billion that you know fucking for a fact would have went to DSP. It wouldn't have went to DSP this week, but it would have went to him eventually. He probably would have hit more goals today if that lady would have never got put on the front page.
Not at all.
Or maybe if DSP was a little more interesting.
Zero pain.
Maybe that dude wouldn't have said, "Oh, she's doing squats." Maybe if DSP was a little more interesting, he would have been on the front page for 5 more minutes.
This is very nice. I like it. It says Vietnamese comrade. Cool.
Maybe for 5 more minutes, and then maybe 5 more minutes would have passed, and the staff member would have put up a different person there. Who knows?
Hanging out with you guys and answering questions and chatting.
But it's kind of crazy.
I hope that you guys are enjoying.
It's kind of crazy.
Can we display them on the set? Yes, that's kind of the idea. Is that as we build these, if they look nice, we'll put them like behind me on the set, right? Like that would make sense, right? Okay. All right, we're on to the third. Ready? Ducky Fucky You says
$6,000 from Iron Chef.
All right, let's go to the third one.
Oof.
All right, so this third one is the third plan in this first set.
Big outs double.
Get our base.
That's insane.
And they want me to get these 2 long gray blocks.
Now, obviously, maybe Iron Chef would have gave DSP like 3,000 out of that.
No, in
over
reality,
the course of the next 2 months or whatever.
These are fitting perfectly, and I think you're using very limited regular Lego blocks to build this. It's not even a lot of the usual ones. It's all these unique shapes and everything. So because of that, there's nothing really to hurt your hands. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Okay, they want me to put this next to this.
It can't be 6,000. That's too high.
The base that we just built.
Cut it in half.
Then I need 4 little black nubs. No, they're brown. 4 brown nubs and this unique square piece. Okay, I found the square piece.
The man of a billion gift subs.
And then I'm going to put 4 black nubs around it, and I see the nubs. As these pieces get smaller, that's when it's going to get tougher. When the pieces get smaller, at least I'm still pretty dexterous. Smaller.
Okay, the Drew Corporation. This guy's hilarious in his own really specific way. He used to pick on Derek a lot, but Derek ain't around anymore, so now he got to bother something else. He says, if you got better video quality, better mic, and didn't talk as much, this will be a great ASMR atmosphere. Big views in that arena. He loved the paper bag sound.
As these pieces get smaller, that's when it's going to get tougher.
I like the paper bag.
When the pieces get smaller, at least I'm still pretty dexterous now. I'm glad, I'll be honest with you guys, I'm glad I'm doing this now, because I know as I get older, I'm going to probably get carpal tunnel, because I've been playing video games for so long, and I've already started to feel symptoms and things of it, which is why I have, like, a hand exerciser here, you know, that
Oh yeah, the thing with the Marvel guy, the pro player guy, he was being
long term, I'm gonna get it bad.
Oh, arthritis segment. He was being nice to that guy because one dude, he got one guy, but I guess it was true. One guy in his chat said it was a pro player. DSPC's pro player, and he's nice immediately to whoever he playing in Street Fighter.
Because I've been playing.
Oh man, this dude's so good. And then he called him a young upstart.
Which is why
assuming it's some 20-year-old or something.
And I've already started to feel symptoms and things of it, which is why I have like a hand exerciser here, you know, that I use to work out my hands and stuff. But I get the feeling long term I'm gonna get it bad. So I'm happy that I'm starting to do stuff like this now while I can still do it, you know, rather than have a regret and be like, oh, now I'm too old to do it, right?
Yeah, it's super obvious. He wants to he wants to seem like nice. He wants to glaze someone. He think that if he glazed some dude in the FGC, he's going to become his friend.
Jade says, I'm enjoying this. Can
it's
Venom
that simple.
One for me, thank you, please. Venom? Do they have a Venom Lego
But he
set?
got to glaze somebody that he can beat that also got respect.
I bet they do have.
And then they also got to do whatever he wants them to do. It's like, that's a lot of planets got aligned.
Okay.
Speaking of planets aligned, it's not 6,000. He only gave 3,000.
Square pegs.
Sorry, tomorrow is going to be 5.
And 8 more of
by the end of the
ones that
month.
Have the cross
it's going to be like 6.
They're all right here. All right, and it's going to be the same as the other one. You build the base where it's the square pegs on the corners, the crosses down the sides. Here we go. Shoot. Here we go. Almost had a problem. Build this quick. See, I've already done this, so I could do this turbo mode. No time required to do this part. Here we go. Base completed. And now it's exactly the same. It's the top as these four like hinge corners. Yep. And then the other ones will be in there.
Oh, I remember that video. He was shitting on this dude, and I think he called him a mouth
There's
jeweler.
still a million pieces
but
left.
he didn't know it was
This
a
one's
dude in the
gotta be, like,
FGC.
really complex, this
And then
last
the
one.
actual
It's gotta be,
dude in
like,
the
super
FGC
complex.
was
There's
like,
20
bro, I
pieces
got some
left.
fucking
We're on the last
condition.
one.
I'm like actually
Like I
like
said,
fucking handicapped
you
or
know
some
it's
shit,
gonna
bro.
Wildly
He didn't word it
complex
that
and
way.
annoying to finish
But
this
that's
one.
actually a thing. And then DSP went on pre-stream and was like, people need to have thicker skin. Fuck off.
And then
You can't even name yourself
book,
Gout
like,
in
each
Street
book
Fighter
is
without
one
DSP
night. I think
blocking
that's
you.
what they were going
Talking about
for.
thicker skin.
Like book 1, book 2, and book 3, each would be like one night of building. I think that's what they're trying to do here.
DSP really say anything. He say anything so he could say anything. Everybody got to have thicker skin. Everybody got to this. Everybody's a public figure. Everybody's a that. And it's just really him using shit people used on him. The same stuff people say to him over the last 17 years.
Yes, many times.
He say it to everybody else. Have
Anytime I
thicker
played
skin,
any game in a game, it
Phil.
was a game-winning goal.
Be willing to make
done a
fun of
couple
yourself,
tunnels, I have no
Phil.
idea.
It's reverse
Okay.
pignosis.
Mozzie is
But
trying to get
with a
motivate
different
likes
term.
on YouTube. Says we're 10 away from 100. Can we get 100
Yo,
likes?
assisted like bag.
Okay.
Assisted like
Mozzie's-
bag. When you're so pitiful and shameless that you can't even beg on your own.
Trying to get motivated. Have not. Okay. Mozzie is trying to get motivate likes on YouTube. Says we're 10 away from 100. Can we get 100 likes on the YouTube stream? That'd be awesome if we could. And guys, let's hit
Oh, God.
300 by the end of the stream. I'm here for a bit, almost an hour more, a little under an hour more. Let's finish these 3 and let's hit our goal, right? Let's hit that tier 2 goal tonight. I'm pretty convinced we can do it,
Yeah, I forget the dude's name.
considering how well
Oh,
we're doing.
I know his name. It was
right? I'm
Splice
pretty
Felix.
convinced that we can actually do it. So let's keep going. Right now, only like 2 subs
Fun
on
fact,
Kick. Let's
I
get
used
a
to
few
watch
more.
that dude,
Let's get some
like,
memberships.
fucking
We haven't had
8
any
years
memberships
ago.
today at all. How about
So
a
it
nice
was
super
like
chat?
a
Let's get it going, my
strange
friends,
full
all right?
circle thing.
Okay.
To see DSP shit on him.
So they want me to have the
I
green
was like,
base.
what? No.
They want me to have. What is that? What was that?
It's been tough. I think it was a guy
They're
out there.
showing me. Okay, none of these are it. No, this is one. I need one of this. None of these are the pieces. No, these are not them. Okay. These are them. Yes. I need 2 of these green pieces.
Lil Bia do a fire Lego stream. Lil Bia play like My Little Pony and have a lit stream, dude. He's Lil B.
And there's a brown piece.
Saucewalker do his own streams too.
It looks like a door, like
Uniquely
a bending
enough.
door.
He like
So
rebranded
weird.
one of his
Okay.
channels. They're getting the hang of it.
I
I'm
think
pretty
I
sure
get it.
they might get there.
So, I'm going to take this green circle. I'm going to put these 2 pieces in the center of the circle. Like so. I'm going to take this piece that looks like a hinge, and that goes behind it. And then this piece snaps onto that and becomes a hinge. It is a bending hinge. So look at this.
Bending hinge. Whoa, buddy.
It becomes a brown, like, bending hinge on top of that piece that you can move with your
That's
finger. So I wonder if we're going to have
crazy.
a movement in our pieces here. Okay? We hit 100 likes. Thank you to everyone who liked the YouTube stream. I appreciate that.
Blow some
Engagement is
bubbles.
key, man. Okay.
Oh, we're moving
Now,
on.
the next thing, we need a ton of pieces. Oh, wow. So we need
Engagement is key.
this brown rod. We need this green piece. We need
Get a
2
spliced helix
brown
shout out
circles.
and a Lil B shout out.
We need
Whoa, it's Street Fighter 5.
2 unique gray circular discs. Okay, that's it. Oh wait, and we also need 2 of these green disc things that
Who
have
knows
the
what
things that
footage
things
this
hook
is?
on with those little
This is
arms.
Lil B. Oh,
Okay.
Silent Hill.
Okay.
Silent Chill. Classic.
Take one of these, take one of the discs, put the disc on top of one of the arm hub things, and snap that on top of one of these brown rings.
I'm doing
Okay.
basic shit online that you
Take
can't
your
block because of lag.
rod.
Yep, I did.
And
Let's
shove
keep
it
going.
in.
Classics. Let's keep going. Okay. Classics. Classics. Okay. This is classics. You know what I got?
Okay.
Classics.
Then it's saying, make another one exactly the same.
Let's go. You know about this
What?
game.
Capcom?
My
What?
real
SNK?
Exactly.
family,
Come
you know, we
on,
used to
classics.
get
Here we go.
on one,
What?
play this game, have hella fun, all of us together. I love y'all.
And do it
You know
again,
what this
like
is.
shove
For
it
y'all.
through again.
One love.
This is basically going through 2. Yep. And then put the green piece on top to hold it in place. Just like that. Okay, that's complete. Another unique piece where it looks like we're going to be snapping a whole bunch of little arms onto this like hub piece that we've now made that'll probably sit in the center. Okay. For the record, I can barely see anything with these glasses on. So
Yeah,
I
you
totally
already
hope
said
you guys
that.
have enjoyed the stream.
Oh man, loving the
everything's
stream.
good because I'm reading. Whenever I see someone tag me, I'm answering.
Big in again.
Stormforce Gamer says, you said you're watching Cobra Kai. What are your thoughts on it, and are you liking it? I'm really liking it. Like, number
Let's
one, it
skip this.
ties so much to the movie.
What?
Strike.
Why are you threatening me for money?
Stream, I'm loving.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's not threatening me for money.
Strike first, strike hard. No mercy. Okay.
What's this new tism thing he do now when he punch at the
Strike first,
camera
strike
like
hard.
this?
No mercy. Okay.
Is what dumb 80s shit is that? I don't want. Sorry. Oh my god,
Ice cream
DSP.
cone top piece, which is right here. It looks like an ice cream cone top.
He's
That's what
been
they were
doing
talking
this. I've
about.
seen him do that 3 times now in
take
3 different streams.
4 of these unique,
Like,
like pedal looking.
I don't know. Like a sock'em bopper. Why is he doing that?
Right there.
This is not how people punch. Is he,
Okay,
bro?
put those
That's
together.
insane.
All into one. So this-
42-year-old
this
watching
ice cream cone
Cobra
top goes on top of the
Kai,
white
and he's
piece.
mimicking the actions from
Each of
it.
these goes on a
You might as
side,
well
so it
do a
simulates
fucking
a tiny
Kamehameha wave, dude, and say you watch Dragon Ball Z. Is he 12? Wait a minute. It's okay. We're gonna move forward positively. I'm not even asking. I didn't even say anything.
Mega
And
Man
that blood
fans, know
goes
what's up?
on top
We pulling
of this.
classics out. Let's go. My real family.
Just like that.
What? Capcom? What? SNK?
Cool.
I feel like I'm one of the best gamers.
Make sure they're straight.
Kid, I was watching Karate Kid. You want to fight?
Now, this next part seems kind of complex. I'm not gonna lie. I said I thought I bought a new pillow. What brand? My neck hurts when I sleep. I want a new one. It's actually called Osteo pillow.
It's not
a
called
special
that.
pillow I got off Amazon.
It's a osteo pillow. I don't know if it's
2 or 3
called
sleeping
osteo pillow,
positions.
but that might be
One is a
semantics.
side sleeper. So
Oh God, I can't skip
when you
this part.
sleep in it, it has depression, so your head goes into the depression.
This segment
your
gonna give
shoulder
me
goes in,
depression.
so you literally will stay on your side sleeping like that all night. Even if you try to move, it feels more comfortable to stay still. So even if you're restless in your sleep, you're good. You don't move, and it keeps your neck safely in position.
What about
But if you
Kat? Did
flip
she get
the
a new pillow?
Around, it has a back sleeper's position where now your neck depresses and it has a shoulder support. So if you sleep like this, you go to move, it gives you support there, and you don't move there either.
Did Kat get a new pillow?
However you want to sleep, this pillow is good. It was really, really good.
Did
It's
Kat
worked
get a
out
new
very
pillow?
well for me. It's not expensive. I think it was like $30.
It
or
was
something.
50. Did Kat get a new
It wasn't
pillow?
expensive at all.
It was 50.
So,
Did Kat get a new pillow?
okay.
Oh,
Classics all day.
now what?
Oh wait, I got a tip here.
Oh, I bet he do. He always do.
$1.35 tip. Someone wants to insert Lego pieces into my rectum. No, I will not do that. Thanks. I will defer from any rectum insertions. And someone says they're seeing people reporting me on Team YouTube. Do you really think I care? Do you understand how many times a day those fucking
What did you do?
jewelers
Oh, the slut segment.
try to
The
YouTube?
slut segment.
I know. I'm such an offensive person building Legos on stream. I'm sure I'm.
What about everything else you
several
did on
thousand
YouTube?
rules right now, right? Of
You know
course
you didn't even delete the masturbation video, right,
Of course.
DSP? Fun fact, DSP didn't delete the
All right,
masturbation
let's keep
pre-stream.
going, and let's try
He
to
left
hit
that shit on his channel.
the $300 goal by the time I finish the 3rd succulent tonight. Okay, let's try to do it. Let's get some more support. Even a little bit helps because each little bit adds it up, guys. Okay. All
Yeah.
right, let's continue. So,
Yeah. So after he jerked off by
I need
accident,
no
he
arms
didn't
now.
delete that stream. Fun fact, he privated it. And then like
I need 8
whatever
little
amount of
arms.
time later, he did something that he shouldn't have done, and then it unprivated a bunch of videos. And then that
green
pre-stream
arms.
was still on his channel, and it was really funny. Like, how do you not delete that? Oh, DSP. Oh man.
I need
It'll be funny if it's
8
still
of
not
these,
deleted.
Leaf style pieces. And 8 of these other pieces. So let's get them all out here.
Yeah, Kick just genuinely, actually, factually changed and upgraded their terms of service. And of course, it's got the classic, you can't make fun of other partners
Seriously, with the amount of
clause.
stuff that people report me for on YouTube, why do you
So,
think YouTube wouldn't even care anyway? When you mass report someone falsely every single day,
Oh
don't
my
you
God,
think
why are we
YouTube
doing this
knows you're
segment?
crying wolf and
Hey,
just gives
y'all.
up on care?
He can talk and mess with Legos at the same time if he's talking about drama. Thankfully, he's good at talking about
YouTube?
drama over
Why
anything
do you
else.
think YouTube wouldn't even care anyway? Like, when you mass report someone falsely every single day, don't you think YouTube knows you're crying wolf and just gives up on caring?
Yeah, nice try.
That's what these idiots don't understand.
Really good tactic.
They
Try to get people to
literally
stop doing
lie
it.
every day. I don't like Phil. I don't like that Phil's successful and that he gets to do things to
Successful.
make money.
You show
I'm
your
a false
underwear for
reporter.
money.
Okay. Do you
And
think
didn't
that's
even
gonna
make the money first.
Don't you think that after the millionth false report, you just
I didn't
shot
see Bill
yourself
Gates
in
do
the
that.
foot?
I never seen Bill
Like,
Gates
how
show his
dumb can you
underwear for
be?
money. I never seen anyone else that would be classified as successful by literally anyone show their underwear for money. Hold that shit, bro. I'm never gonna forget that this dude was a fucking DJ and underwear streamer.
You
I
know?
was so sick of, bro. I was so sick. I was so mad. I was so actually mad. I was emailing Kat every day.
It's 8. Okay.
You fucking bitch. You let him do this shit, dude. This dude was
build
talking about
things
his
out of
socks
there,
all stream. He was
somehow.
talking about his underwear all stream. Like actually the whole 4, 5, 6 hour streams, he was talking about socks
I
and
know, I must be
underwear.
on the Lego offender list. Exactly.
It was
I'm a Lego offender.
unbelievable.
Uh,
I'm never gonna like believe that happened.
Hilarious. See how these jealous idiots? Someone just said,
Oh,
"Oh,
not a
that's a lot of
jealous.
lifting," saying you're successful.
He jealous of that
I'm
lady on
sitting on a
Kick,
stream
the
right
squad
now
lady.
building Legos, and I've made
He
hundreds of
jealous of
dollars.
Lexi. She made thousands off of Iron Chef, and it's your money.
Yes, I'm successful.
You
stupid
own this
idiot.
bank account, DSP.
How these jealous idiots? Someone just said, "Oh, that's a lot of lifting," saying you're
You could see that he's banning the person, but they're so stupid. Oh,
successful. Dude, I am sitting on a stream right now building Legos, and I've made hundreds of dollars.
150 from one person who was so ashamed of themselves and shamed of DSP that they can't even make up a damn name because they know he's so paranoid. They call themselves Anonymous. And he's bragging. He's bragging about the money you gave him now, Anonymous, and other people, because he got to get one over on some trolls. So now he's bragging about making money. Just like some rapper on Instagram. He's like a rapper on Instagram. I have to filter the trolls, so now I'm going to call everybody broke and brag about making money. Man, y'all some hoes. I got more money than all y'all. Y'all ain't nothing but some bitches. That's basically DSP. Because he wanted to flex on one dude. But rappers don't beg. Rappers don't beg.
I'm successful. You stupid idiot. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when Lil Wayne begged? He begged to get out of his record deal. This dude, he just go on flex rants randomly. Flex rants.
Leaf-like piece.
I'm making good money. I'm fucking successful right now and you jealous. Man. Actually propped up by one dude. He keeps saying to not support Dr. Lexus and Anonymous. They don't even want to have a name. Oh well. I love
Posted that one
Anonymous, dude.
backwards. Making great progress. I'm surprised I haven't got stuck on anything here tonight. And then these go under, and this makes the entire little like petal bud piece, and that's going to go onto our assembly here. We're getting there, folks.
I'm successful, you fucking moron. Now, can we double a goal? Can we double a goal, guys? Then I can brag even more about being successful.
This is a perfect Lego building pad. This is so good. The pieces like kind of stick to it and don't fly around because it's like a material. It's a cloth material that's really nice. I'm really good. This is the Logitech desk pad. If anyone's interested in getting it, I got it.
Are you serious?
And I think it comes in different colors. This is just the base color.
You know it's overpriced. It is a Logitech branded desk pad. It is overpriced. He said everything he needed to say. Just buy a Nick 830 desk pad instead. Buy a desk pad from one of your favorite popular streamers. Find the most popular streamer you follow and buy one from them.
I'm going to show you guys up close with the close-up what this looks like.
If you make a personal insult about
we might have one, depending on how high the number is.
Cool as hell, man.
I will make you pay for it in real life.
I don't know.
Buy it to do Legos on it.
Why?
We will
more creative people than me.
Yeah, I think everybody's more creative than DSP. Like, actually.
Okay. So look at this. I'm going to show you now on the close-up.
Been making fun of this dude forever. Still don't even know what color he like. Because he let everybody make everything for him. You can't even see what he like.
To be like super duper asymmetric or symmetrical. But there you go.
It's one of those OCD people. It's better to be a fucking 220.
Another ring of stuff around that one. So this is just the inner ring. Now there's going to be a second ring. I think that's actually the end is the second ring.
Almighty
Pretty
Tevin,
cool.
Almighty Tevin,
all right.
You fucking genius moron.
Okay, now what? Yep, he's banning.
All right.
Who knows, but he's banning. All right. Let's get some subs. Now what?
I actually think you can't say slut. The word slut is not allowed. Are you ready for this?
42, about to be 43. Married man. What is this guy?
You can't say slut. The word slut is not allowed. Are you ready for this? Slut, 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 slut.
Yellow dollar sign.
I'm balling. I'm balling.
Slut,
I'm balling.
slut,
I'm balling.
slut, slut. I'm a slut. You're a slut. Your mother's a slut.
You know, it's
You're a
not
slut. Your mother's
simply
a slut. Your
saying the
dad's a
word
slut.
in
Your
this
aunt's a
scenario.
slut. Your sister's a slut. Your brother's a
Say a
slut. Your
username
dog's a
on
slut.
Kick that's a partner. Call Kino Casino Sluts.
Report me. Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble.
I don't know, he might.
You idiot.
He won't though. But what if he did? You idiots. Who are idiots? The people watching you?
Oh, they're that
Maybe.
dumb. These people are that actual dumb. They're so dumb.
Who?
Seriously.
The people that made him take his
let's
glasses
continue.
off and flail?
Okay, I need more.
Okay, let's get it at normal speed.
Slut. This is hilarious. People actually think you can't say slut. The word slut is not allowed. Are you ready for this? Slut. I'm a slut. You're a slut. Your mother's a slut. Your dad's a slut. Your aunt's a slut. Your sister's a slut. Your brother's a slut. Your dog's a slut. Oh,
Can people call him one in his chat then?
Oh, I'm gonna get in so much trouble. You idiots.
Like it's a friendly gesture? A friendly descriptive gesture?
Oh,
Slut, my
they're
slut.
that dumb. These people are that actual dumb. They're so dumb. Seriously.
Yes.
Anyway, let's continue.
I will fucking deck a bitch.
I want 8 little sluts in a row. Slut. See, I can say as much as I want. Slut. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. 8. 8 little sluts in a row. Okay, and then we need these other pieces. So there. I don't know if that was intentional.
Oh man.
But we're
What's
about
his
to be done.
problem? It's
We're
too many to
actually
name.
There we go. That's now in there on the base. I forgot. to put it on
Compromise
the base.
morality compass real.
Oh, excuse me. When I was wearing my glasses.
Yeah, he was burping. Money?
We're almost done.
Big?
I can't believe we're
Come
almost
on.
done. We're gonna have extra
One
time.
more big.
All right.
What you mean
So,
extra time? You're not done with the whole set.
These snap onto here.
Nah, he's done with the first book. He treating this shit like it's a multi-CD
We're
PlayStation
gonna actually
game.
finish this with some extra time.
He not finishing, right? He's finishing the first book. This dude trolling. Trying to make himself feel better about not finishing.
Here we go.
He's
And then
coping.
these pieces on the end. And that's going to be our next level of little, like, blades coming on the outside of this succulent. So we're going to have 3 succulents down, 6 to go. Because, like I said, these are in different books.
It'll be amazing if he made it a goal. Like the dude's got
I feel like it's
100,
really
no,
good.
200 and
Each
like
book is one stream. I feel like that'd be perfect. Each book is a stream. Because
like you're already planning it
each
out.
book is one stream. I feel like that'd be perfect. That each book is a
Perfect.
stream.
Oh,
Because that way,
that way he'll always
get it
get whatever done he
in the
want to get
stream,
done.
and that way we don't have
And
parts
people
lying
won't call him
around or
slow.
anything loose or whatever. Seems pretty perfect.
Perfect. 214 out of 300, and he's scared to call his own stream successful because he want to get more money. If this stream is successful, he said when he was at 200 fucking
Yes, there we go.
dollars. If the stream's successful, the stream that he begged to
Oh,
even
I told
do.
you, this is guys. This is the demo
Now
to
what?
see if anyone would show up and anyone would like it.
This is a weird beg. Actually, a beg and coming.
Guys, this is the demo to see if anyone would show
No,
up and
man.
anyone would like it. I don't know how many people are on stream. I
Who is
literally
he
haven't
responding
looked.
to?
I have no idea how many people are on stream watching right.
He's LARPing. Let's see. How many goals hit for you to get a low taper fade? He wasn't responding to that. Like, what's he responding to? I don't know. Would you have thought back in 2010 this is where you would be right now? No, he probably would have called doing Legos gay back then, to be honest. What was for dinner? I like that he didn't tell us what was for dinner. It probably was nasty. The glasses you're wearing reminds me of old podcasts. So many people tagged him, and I don't even see what he's responding to. It's like he's actually talking to corner demons. I hate this shit, bro. What the fuck are you talking to? Who are you talking to? It's been times he looked at his chat and said that people were talking to themselves, which is super fucking disrespectful. Like, come on, man. Come on. And he said that when people were tagging him too. And I'm like, who are you talking to right now? There's somewhere.
There we go.
There's somewhere. Maybe because Dunsfelter said 3 streams.
Guys, this is the demo.
Then he
to see if
says,
anyone
I
would show
told
up and
you.
anyone would like it.
Who was ya?
I don't know how many people are on stream.
You
I
told
literally
me.
haven't looked. I
You
have no
emailed
idea
me.
how many people are on stream watching right now.
Pretend like we don't know the view count.
A decent amount. 250 on YouTube.
He
How
had
many are
300 on
Kick? I
YouTube
haven't even
earlier.
looked.
He lost 50.
How many people are on Kick?
He had 100 on Kick earlier. He probably lost 50.
86 or something? Wow, that's a lot
He
of
lost
viewers.
20.
So that's a lot, and I'm pleased with that. So thanks to everyone here tonight chilling and who's enjoyed the stream. I hope that you're having a good time. It's relaxing, right? We get to talk, but I'm doing something a little different. Picture setup, right?
Big gnosis.
Nice. So I'm enjoying myself. I hope you guys are too. Like I said, this was the demo because some people are saying, "Oh, well, this is kind of boring because it's a plant." This is the demo.
I didn't even see that.
So if this
you
is
should have banned them.
People want more. I said I would consider.
If this is working, 214 out of 300. What more can he get?
Investing in future streams. Now here's
what
the
more
thing.
can he get?
These Lego sets are very expensive to get a good one. Like let's say I wanted to get, you know,
they're
one of the
all
Mario
good.
sets.
They're made by professionals, bro.
Let's build all the succulents, right? And when we're done with that, then maybe we could do like a poll. People could look and say, hey, here's some sets that are available. Here's a pop culture one. Here's a
need
here's
advice.
a different one. And people can maybe vote on the one that they want. And then we could do like, you know, whatever wins the poll, that's the next Lego that we start on a Lego night, right?
Why can't he pick Legos that are based on something he liked? This dude's so fucking weird, man. Because I just kind of brought it up. I've been making fun of this dude forever, and you don't even know what his favorite color is because everybody make everything for him and make every choice for him. And then when he make a choice, it seems to be random. He buys Legos on his own, and they're this weird flower thing. And he's like, well, it was the cheapest one. You couldn't get another cheap one? Flowers? Flowers? As he's calling people sissy every day? All he do is say the word sissy now. It's like a fucking, bro, it's like he's on page 7. He's on page 8. Why he say sissy so much? And then he want to build flowers for us. Don't even ask.
I think that would be kind of cool to have audience involvement in it because I don't even know what Legos they even have. Of course, they have to be available. Like off Amazon.
Why can't he pick something he's interested in? No, he got to make enough money. He still didn't say if the stream was successful or not. And then after he make enough money, he want to bother his viewers and have them vote on stuff. And then he want to, obviously, if they vote on something, he can min-max his profit. You guys wanted me to do the Lego Mushroom Kingdom puzzle. It's not a puzzle. You guys wanted me to do the Mario Mushroom Kingdom Lego set. And I only have $180. Last time I did this, I had at least $300. Guys, where's the support? He's going to start clapping his hands.
It's only available on like eBay for like $1,000. No, I'm not doing that. Okay.
Of course you're not doing that. It's fucking common sense you're not doing that, man.
Oh, let's see.
Can you assume people will use common sense?
Mario set would be awesome, says Swaganito. But I think the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 will be a flop. No. It'll still sell, but it'll
I'm skipping that shit. He don't care about what these people say.
They're saying put it into the backside.
Fucking Jade wants Venom. Jade, how much you tip tonight?
I put it at the wrong angle, but I don't think it really matters what angle you put it in.
Imagine pretending to let Jade even vote.
So I'll just put this here like this.
When other people say stuff like you should let the most supported person pick a game, he say that wouldn't be fair. Is it fair to let Jade season the water?
Because they can quickly produce
Marvel, please. Venom, please. Venom, please. Venom, please.
So let me show you.
People gonna ask for Venom now. Because they all love Jade, dude.
It's literally called a hen and chick plant.
I hope Venom expensive as fuck, and I hope he beg and get it. Whatever it is, I hope he get it.
You can adjust this if you want things to stick out further.
Oh boy.
Instead of being all super connected, you know, you can adjust it like it's blooming, the sun's out, so you know you stick them all out.
Venom, please.
It's open, see that? The way that they built it is pretty darn cool and unique, I think. And so what they're showing you is all you need to do to connect these
Venom, please.
is that you have them plug into the next one over. Like that. See? So what you're doing is you're building a network of succulent plants that all will link together. There's 9 in all in this set. And
Yeah, DSP's a Lego streamer now.
Ones that are actually, from
Big
what
ups to Bruce, G, and T.
more colorful.
I have bad news for you. Not Lego. DSP's a Lego streamer, and he also shows his underwear and shows his feet now. Yes, he is a feet fixation underwear creepy old man on the internet now. He's like a fucking actual fucking sicko.
I think they gave me a few extra pieces. I guess what I'll do.
Don't worry, he's still big. He big even more than he did a year ago. So thankfully we still have that.
For anything, what they're showing you here. This, I believe, is a book that shows you all of the pieces in the entire set.
Huh?
Yes.
Wow.
They give you a book that shows you all the pieces in the entire set, all on one page, and that's all 3 books together. It's crazy. There's like a ton that they're showing you here. So I guess if a piece didn't come, you could ask them for the replacement or whatever. Even each piece is even numbered, which is
one thing that's really specific and really fun that I always like sharing about DSP being a weird foot guy. Okay, so he normally used to sit around all day like he's doing right now. He would put one foot up on his knee. He would prop one foot up. And then when he don't prop that foot up, he prop the other foot up. And I promise you, every time he propped his foot up on his knee, his other hand, if it's free, is on the bottom of his foot. This dude used to rub the bottom of his bare feet all day. And then he would run them through his hair and put them in his mouth and pet his cat and dig in his ears and dig in his mouth and dig in his nose. All stream. You was able to see him do this. Because he ended up getting the wide angle camera. I'm gonna call it the wide angle camera. He ended up getting the wide angle camera and his feet were visible and his hand gripping the bottom of his feet were visible. And I got fixated on it. And some really, really cool person, thankfully, took one for the team.
Here they are.
And they said, fill your barefoot.
Work for tonight, right there with the.
And that was it. That set off a chain of events. He was like, yeah, I'm always barefoot. What do you mean? And then he ended up buying socks. And then he ended up becoming an underwear streamer, which was really bad. But we got through that and that's over now. So technically, DSP is healthier because think about it. He walked around barefoot all day, rubbed the bottom of his feet, touched his pet cat, touched his hair, his feet, again, dug in his ears, dug in his mouth, dug in his nose, touched his feet again. He was doing it all day. Why do you think this dude got so many ear infections? Why do you think he's so nasty? His chat helped him because the socks probably hold less germs or something. Think about it. It's like really scientific.
Book 2 is the center. And the center is...
Yeah, he holds his feet like a baby.
Some colorful
like an
stuff,
actual baby.
You can see. Pretty colorful, right? That's nice.
He hold his feet and sway and rock back and forth.
There.
Factually.
Big bloom in the center. And then book 3...
Or DSP.
This looks like grapes. The one in the corner there, it looks like grapes, doesn't it? Like up here.
That one dude that said it. I wanted somebody to say that. I legit said, can one guy say DSP your feet are showing?
I'm just curious. Let's
and
take a
that
look
set
at book
off a
2.
chain of
Let's see how
events, bro.
complex it is, right?
One guy who pointed out the obvious.
So the first one is 13 steps.
And when he first started watching the Kino Casino, he was fucking super. He was genuinely creeped out about iDubbbz. iDubbbz always barefoot on his stream, and he had his foot propped up the same way DSP did.
18
DSP
steps.
posted in Kino Casino chat, all caps.
Really
He's barefoot. He lost his mind at some other dude being barefoot on his stream. And then when people pointed out him being barefoot, he acted like it was like, why would you not be?
The next stream that we would do is book 2, and then we would do book 3. And then we would have all the succulents together as a big set. And I guess what you can do, you can have them all together if you want, or you could just put them separate. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to have them all
Oh my
together.
God, I love this.
Pieces, 9
The
separate
succulent
pieces
flowers, dude. Look, they're behind
together
them.
and 3. It's kind of cool
meaningful.
how they've done that.
That's way cooler than review text strip or whatever.
I like that design. So, all right, so here's how we'll leave it. Okay.
Yep, we got rid of the Pac-Man life for this. There we go. Start the show.
Tonight, we did good.
That's the real picture in
stream
picture.
Ever. I feel like we did really good, did we not? I had a great time. It was relaxing. And well, I guess we could leave that in the set for now, right? So there we go. We show our first succulents standing there, or does it look better the other way?
Oh, come on. Come on.
It looks better that way. There we go. So we'll leave that on the set for now.
Yeah, if he didn't get the anonymous tips,
time,
this would have been an insane stream. He would have been begging so much, and Legos would have been on thin ice.
So
he
next time,
definitely wouldn't have called it successful. It's still kind of dirty that he is not willing to call it successful, and that he want to make you wonder if he's gonna do another one because maybe you'll give him money if you want him to do another one. It's pretty obvious what he's doing. But maybe at the end, maybe when he like split the part, he'll say that was a great stream.
I can lower this now.
He always say that though, even when he don't make a lot of money, he say that because he's DSP. He say every stream's good unless it's somebody else's fault.
Great stream.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. As we're getting ready to adjourn, because we got about another 10.
I was right. Whatever. Is it a successful stream though? That's the real question.
Right. So, great stream. Here's the deal. As we're getting ready to adjourn,
214 out of 300
left on this. You know, I want feedback from the chat. What did you guys think? Did you have fun? What did you like? What didn't you like? Are there things that I could have improved about what we just did?
You cherry picked a guy calling it boring.
Well, with the picture-in-picture, because you could see me. That's kind of a liability already. So I don't know if I really wanted to plug in a third webcam.
I feel like we're getting worked. He requests his audience's opinion of the stream and then proceeds to give his own. I'm glad that he has so many opinions on his own stream, but when you ask him about games, he bring up what Twitter think. He bring up what other people think. Wow, make that make sense. It's like, I don't know, man. It's like a weird game developer that say every game sucked, but based on other people's opinion, and then they say their game's good.
Webcam setup where some of the webcams are turning off.
That's totally how it works.
So I don't know if I really wanted to plug in a third webcam now.
Maybe he'll read something from somebody. He got to read something from somebody.
Hope that you guys
He's specifically asking for advice and feedback.
Liked that. I hope that you guys enjoyed, the setup, the dual cam setup. Hopefully the audio sounded good with the mic positioning and everything. I hope that it was, in the right position for you.
It's in the same spot.
Here we go. That's actually even a little better.
It's the end of the stream.
Trying to find the proper mic positioning where it'll point at me.
It's the end of the stream. Mic fixation at the end of the stream.
Sure. Again. So what?
Oh, this might be some feedback.
That's probably better.
You said that.
There you go. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's better. Cool. Good. So what do they have? Kyle said, wasn't too bad. I think it'd be nice to add in some sort of storytelling or pick a topic to talk about while building and breaks to engage with chat. Sure.
It's crazy that they have to say that.
We had no clue how long that was going to take, right? I didn't even know if I was going to finish a few of these in one stream.
What?
So that was kind of a test. I think maybe next time we can go into if you guys want topics to talk about.
If you guys. So yeah, Kyle specifically said, DSP, you come with a topic. DSP, you come with a story. DSP responds, if you guys have a story, not even story. If you guys have a topic, you don't want to read it in this fucking story about anything, man. Unless you give them like $5 and say you play a game, like you played a game today. You fell down.
Know in one stream I should finish 3. We have 6 more to go, so 2 more.
Whatever this isn't going to happen. Whatever it is, never happens.
Dark Side Damage,
overpromise, underdeliver.
It's no clue how long that was going to take. Talk about what we have.
Actually, getting a handheld through streaming is crazy. 16 years in, he getting a handheld through streaming.
So what do they have? Kyle said, wasn't too bad. I think it'd be nice to add in some sort of storytelling or pick a topic to talk about while building and breaks to engage with chat. Sure. Again, we had no clue how long that was going to take, right? I didn't even know if I was going to finish a few of these in one stream. So it was kind of a test. I think next time we can go into if you guys want topics to talk about. We know.
Topic to talk about. Talk about doing squats on stream
without your virtual green screen. Not every stream would be there. That's for gameplay. And everything is a level 1 podcast. You wouldn't see that.
So he only read feedback from a mod and another dude who wanted the green screen for it.
Goes to Jay, thanks, man. 45 months as a member, but he says, man, I missed the whole stream. Well, don't worry, I recorded it.
45 months. So that don't count.
DSP builds it.
It seems like 45 months is the peak amount. Like, for instance, my peak amount on Twitch, I think, is actually 69 months.
Okay, so how about suggestions for
getting
future
a lot
Lego
of 45 months.
We're going to finish the succulents.
They are not counting. And it's all like a bunch of OG dents.
1,700 pieces, $99. Woo-hoo!
Let's get up. How much you made today, DSP? 200 and who? Oh, successful stream?
There are a lot of cool sets in a $25 to $50 range.
Oh my God.
Chance to hit.
He begging again. He begging again.
If you end up costing more than you get on a stream. Keep in mind,
begging again.
This is my first ever Lego stream, and we made over $200, which is great. By the way, we're not done yet. We still have a chance to hit 300 if someone wanted to do a big last minute, Hail Mary. That would be amazing.
Would that make the stream successful? Because my storyline is him admitting that the stream's successful. His goal was 150 and he got like 220. Is it successful? Will you do another one? Will you buy a new set eventually?
All right.
Oh, he can keep begging. He's
Hail
still
Mary,
begging with 5 minutes left on stream.
All right. So
5 minutes left in just chatting
it's
mode.
if you want to contribute any more and want to hit another
Nothing
goal
going
tonight,
on in that brain.
I'm pleased with how it did. I really am. Okay.
Nothing going on. Nothing.
No, I'm not buying used ones off.
Why can't he buy used ones? They're gonna have COVID on them.
Done with that.
We can't buy used Legos. He probably had a good excuse. I don't care.
How it goes.
Whatever it was probably like the most specific thing anyway. Like, oh, what if I buy used Legos and one piece is missing?
So I am a guru.
What we got?
Says, well, you're gonna get three streams out of just the succulents. Imagine you get like 15 parts out of the Harry Potter. Fair enough, but will people show up for 15 streams? This is stream 1. Okay. Historically, stream 1 is always the best one. Right?
Begging.
So
begging and calling out how he's unsuccessful at keeping anything up. Everything he ever do always fall off after the start. Really? Everything? It's kind of bad, man. I don't know. If Activision was like, if every game from any game developer fell off as hard as DSP shit fall off, they would not be in business. And DSP would say that their CEO was stupid.
Stream 1. Okay? Historically, Stream 1 is always the best one.
The best one.
Always.
This is me nitpicking. But like the first one is the best one. No. No. But he mean by money. It's like genuinely, actually, factually, only about money. It's not about anything else. What you mean the first stream is the best one? Was the first Street Fighter 6 stream from him the best one? Was he good at the game?
I don't have money to... It's all about money. I want all my money. So...
It's always about money.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's going to be the case. What if a next stream, it's less? What if the next stream, it's less? Diminishing returns. That's what we got to see. People keep showing up to hang out when I
diminishing returns. If not, then it's not money and views.
So let's see what happens, right?
And if I don't make enough money, it won't be worth it.
What if the next stream, it's less? Diminishing returns. That's what we got to see. Well, people keep showing up to hang out when I build.
You made a really weird face at the end here.
If not, then it's not going to be worth it. So let's see what happens, right?
Dude, Piece of Peace will love this frame. This might be a thumbnail with the game over and the Illumania in the back. I love the Illumania. It's like Nas at home. It's the album cover for Illumania. It's like a face Crash Bandicoot would make. The modern Crash Bandicoot. Whoa.
I'm not going to invest $500 in a Lego set that only 2 streams anyone shows up for, and now I'm stuck. Like, what am I going to do with this thing? No one cares, right?
You could finish building it with your wife.
Maybe some people watching this on demand.
You could finish building it with his family. Don't he have one?
$500 in
he
a
always
Lego
bring
set
him up.
Only 2 streams anyone shows up for, and now
My
I'm stuck.
family.
Like, what am I going to do with this thing? No one cares, right? But that's the thing. Let's see. Maybe some people watching this on demand really enjoyed this. And they're going to say, hey, yeah, I'll show up, or hey, I'll do a super thanks. We'll find out. Let's see what happens, right?
Piece of Peace. They're a huge fan of that picture. They just told me. They emailed me.
We'll definitely do another one. We will definitely do.
Dude, you have to do another one.
Next
but
week.
what's this one success?
Next
week.
Call this series DSP builds it. Okay, because we got DSP tries it. We'll do DSP builds it. All right.
Of course, you got to give it a custom name.
You know, based on how the next stream does, that'll help us to determine. You know, do we do the third one? If that third one goes good, then I feel a lot better about investing into another Lego set that's a bigger.
Did he say if the third stream does good? What about the second one? The second one and the third one got to do good, but what if the second one don't do good? Are you not gonna not do the third one? What?
If he tries it, we'll do DSP builds it. All right.
You're getting scammed.
And you know, based on how the next stream does.
Next stream.
That'll help us to determine, you know, do we do the third one? If that third one goes good, then I feel a lot better about investing into another Lego set that's a bigger and better one.
They're all factually paywalled. Right? Didn't he yell at somebody for saying that? If this will make enough money, I guess it did. He'll do another one. And if the next one make enough money, so if the next one get $200, at least $150.
All right, we'll see. Maybe like Thursday night or something like that. Because remember, Wednesday.
I like that he don't know the date. I'm gonna skip ahead. Andy's banning.
Anything else about the Lego night that you would like to talk about?
He wants more money.
Before we adjourn, I stop recording because I'd like to say goodnight to everyone here too.
He wants to give a shout out, unrecorded. He want to get $100 unrecorded.
Have you ever been to Legoland? No. Yeah, I guess we could look into different themed ones. Like, do they have for sure? Good night, Usagi Jojo. I don't know if Cat likes Legos or not.
You're married to her? Oh my God. Bro, DSP bought Legos in December. He's playing with them on stream at the end of February. He's been married to Kat for like a half a decade, and he been with her for like 8 years. And he don't even know if she like Legos. This dude's based. I bet he know what she gonna cook tonight. She already cooked.
I didn't ask her about it.
Oh my God, man. Oh well.
I don't know if Kat likes Legos or not. I didn't ask her about it.
Do you like Legos, Phil?
Yeah, I like Legos as a kid.
Star Wars? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Star Wars.
And then what I'll do is I'll store them in
He's
my
saying the
closet.
same thing over and over
A
now.
while, I could rotate them.
Maybe he can beg again. Come on, give us one more.
Them in there to store, and every once in a while I could rotate them around, put them out in the background for different designs for our background.
One more big. One more big. One more big. One more big or unrecorded drama, because he done recording. For some reason, he had to tell us that he wasn't recording. Because, you know, why not?
I saw the first Lego movie. I didn't see. I think there was another couple. Like, wasn't there a Lego?
Come on,
movie,
Iron Chef,
Batman
explain
movie?
yourself.
I just saw the
Why are you
original Lego.
withholding? Why are you withholding?
Hell!
Cool.
Withholding Chef Sakai. Hell, bro, beg for money.
All
Do
right,
something.
So overall, I guess you guys enjoyed, right? It was a good stream. People enjoyed. That will green light number 2. So next week at some point we'll do a Lego stream number 2, and we'll see how that one goes. And again, you know, we'll do these until the succulents
He's
are done.
repeating the same
Based on
thing.
that, we'll determine
And we're not going to remember anyway.
going.
He's going to bring it up and tell us over and over again
Out of
anyway.
it or what? Right? I'm down for that. That sounds good to me. I
He's
had a good
down
time
for
relaxing
anything.
with all of you.
He's a
Like some people
slut.
say, "Oh, have a topic." Well, you know, we know what we were doing tonight. Again, these are like chill with Phil streams where we just hang out and talk about whatever. I don't necessarily
That's not
have
true.
to go into this with a set topic or
Talk
whatever.
about basketball.
But I'm sure there may be times when we have important topics and maybe
He's running away. I'm going to use the word responsibility. He's running away from the responsibility that one of his mods tried to give him. Point blank period, straight up, the dude said, you should show up with a topic, but he worded it in a different way that was kind of like ass patty. Like, come on, this dude do a podcast every day. He call it that, right? I don't call it that because I don't respect it, but he call it that. He do a 3-hour podcast every day. I'm rounding up. He do a 3-hour podcast about himself every day, and he can't make one topic that isn't about money, begging, goals, or schedules. One over the course of a week to talk about. I don't know, man. If you act like it's a hard time doing that, you can't call other people stupid and mouth jewelers because you look kind of fucking stupid right now. With all due respect.
relaxing with all of you. Like some people say, "Oh, have a topic." Well,
Yeah, see? Oh, have a topic. And look at the shrug we get. Talk about your underwear for the Lego stream. Talk about your socks for the underwear stream. When DSP do have topics, it's underwear and socks. And then he say other people don't have anything going on in their life. What the fuck?
you know, we know what
Why?
we were doing tonight.
We didn't know what we were doing.
Streams where we could just hang out and talk about whatever. I don't necessarily have to go into this with a set topic or whatever.
So he's telling Kyle that he's wrong. I don't have to go into this with a set topic. That's what Kyle was specifically asking. That he come into this with a topic.
But I'm sure there may be times when we have important topics and maybe big things we want
That
to
won't
discuss
happen.
too.
No.
That's okay.
No.
Let's see how it goes.
No. Overpromise and underdeliver. If he ever have a real topic, he's gonna save it for the podcast. Go pig, go save it for the podcast. You're gonna get at least a good 20, 30, maybe even more results. It's all garbage bullshit from this dude. Like when he was talking about Mr. Medicare, he said, guys, I got an announcement. Wait, okay, I'll do the announcement tomorrow because it's too late. And then the next day, he said, guys, I have an announcement. Oh, shit, I forgot. Okay, I'll do the announcement tomorrow. I think that's how it worked. And then he did the announcement tomorrow. And the announcement was that he wanted Mr. Medicare to come on his stream. Mr. Medicare never came on his stream. So, yeah. That's him having topics.
All right. So thank you all so very much. Hope you all enjoyed.
That's him having topics.
Leave feedback as well. If you're watching this on demand, leave
He
feedback.
don't want
What did
feedback.
you like? What didn't
He
you
want you to
Did you
waste
like the
time on
cam
him.
setup?
He want you to
Something
think
I
about
could
him more.
improve? I would love feedback.
This is so
all
fake.
right? And we will continue on next.
God bless the soul of the people that give
All
this
right,
dude
thank you,
feedback.
guys. See you
Just
next
make a
time
fucking
for
detractor
more
stream and make fun of him.
DSP builds it. Book 2.
Convert all your feedback to criticisms and make fun of him.
See you then.
You'll get more out of it, and it'll be more meaningful. Shit, he might even listen.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. He should clap.
All right.
Come on, clap.
So
clap,
I
clap.
had a good time,
Oh.
despite the fact that we had fucking no-brained idiots trying to cause fucking drama.
Mask off. Here we go, guys. Mask off. I guess he's done recording for real now. Did he hit the button? Good stuff. Everybody's a bitch.
So
and I'm leaving.
I had a good time, despite the fact that we had fucking no-brained idiots trying to cause fucking drama on my stream,
about that lady.
which I already talked about this morning on my first stream.
What if I wasn't there, man?
Here they are trying to cause bullshit again, right?
What if I wasn't there? Is the real stalling now. This is the other stalling.
That I don't care about other content creators and other people.
Kiwi Casino?
Kiwi Casino. So should I just go through and just ban every idiot that just mentioned it?
I don't care about other people is fucking crazy. Married man with a family. Like, I know what he mean, I guess, if I fill in the blanks, but what are you even saying at this point?
Trying to cause bullshit again, right? So
you don't care about other content creators. What about all them collabs you want to do?
Understand that I don't care about other content creators and other people, and you're talking about them in my chat. So should I just go through and just ban every idiot that just mentioned it?
Yeah, why not?
Should I? I said it right.
If you want to stay up late,
the stream. I said I don't care about what other idiots are doing. This is my idea. This is what you guys wanted me to do. I'm tired of you derailing bullshit with bullshit. Or I really am. I'm just tired of this shit.
Damn.
This childish stuff keeps happening. I've had enough of your childish bullshit.
Oh, no. Yeah, he said it was what his chat wanted. Now he's saying it's my idea. You see that? This is the stuff, man. Just so easily he'd do it. So easily he'll do it. This is the dude that tell other people I have thick skin.
I had a great time today. I thought today was outstanding. Even though Lost Records was boring, we got to a point now where we're going to finish it next time, and it looks like it's actually going to be interesting to me.
Okay, one way to think about this, because technically DSP had a successful stream, right? Wasn't he saying that he had a good time? So if he had a good time on his stream, why he mad that someone else had a better time on their stream? Because that's pretty much what he mad about.
So I'm excited for the conclusion of that next week at some point, right?
I'm angry.
And then we're gonna have.
It ain't like he had a bad time. He had a good one.
Legos next week.
So shouldn't he be happy?
Going well.
I don't know. Maybe he's happy now, based on this one going well. So it went well.
So
at the end of the stream, he said it went well.
Come in here and derail my content. You can get the fuck out.
Get out.
Every one of you.
All of y'all. Bye.
I don't have money.
I want all my money.
I don't have money to do it. I don't.
They're just posting tiki torches in chat, dude. They're just posting tiki torches.
Yeah, it was great. We hit
Dumpy Koala, give some subs. Rare underscore Dumpy Koala.
Super successful.
Tricks.
Had a great
Rare
time as
Dumpy
well.
Tricks.
Tomorrow,
give some
so
subs.
FYI, tomorrow, guys, my final stream of the week. I'm not here.
He cherry picks dick sucking after all of that. And a good stream, Phil.
Closer to unlocking.
Fuck out of here, dude.
The final streaming
He's
day.
begging again, by the way. He's begging again. And now he's still sitting here. He's still waiting for money.
It's being rumored Elena will release a bit earlier than
Street Fighter.
Determine that because already, how many goals are we at? 33.
Begging again.
Hit the next week, if not even earlier, because tomorrow we might hit.
Begging again.
So I think everyone has a different opinion, right? You mean like pop
stalling, begging, stalling, begging. He did a 2 fucking hour Lego stream and didn't talk to his viewers, and now he want to talk at the end of the Lego stream. Make it make sense?
No, I don't want.
I thought the Lego stream was interactive. Food. Hopefully he says something that isn't this lame shit. Like, come on, can he yell at trolls again and then in the stream, or like beg for money and like say different words? It look like he banning people right now.
Mando.
I like that he didn't leave yet. Why didn't he not leave yet?
Bullshit. By the way, Iron
Here we
Chef's
go. Yo, he banned Iron Chef for giving another lady money.
The guy is banned and he's never coming back. He can go fuck himself. I've had enough of his simple shit. Really, I have. Like, he's fucking coming in here being toxic all day. He came in here this morning. I tried to defend him.
What a weird ban.
He's toxic all fucking
day. He didn't
day.
defend him.
The entire stream tonight. He's fucking, oh, the other person is doing it better and their stream is better, then you can stay over there. And don't fucking come back, bitch. Really, this time don't come crawling back. I've had enough of his simple shit. Really,
bullshit.
I have. Like, he's fucking coming in here being toxic all day.
I did not think this would be the outcome.
Morning, I tried to defend him, and then all he does is he's
he's gonna come back.
Fucking day. The entire stream tonight, he's fucking.
Maybe he'll make a new name.
The other person is doing it better, and their stream is better, then you can stay over there and don't fucking come back, bitch. Really, this time, don't come crawling back on your hands and knees like you did last time to try to get in my good graces and try to get the sword and try to get on the
I
Discord.
hope he's saying this
You're
when
getting on
he's
nothing.
here and not when
What
he's
you're doing
not.
is you can go lick their asses.
Also, he's not even recorded. He's not even recording right now. If Iron Chef wasn't or isn't actively in his stream, he is saying this for everyone else and all the clip channels.
Last time to try to get in my good graces and try to get the sword and try to get on the Discord. You're getting on nothing. Nothing. What you're doing is you can go lick their asses forever because you think they love
Probably
you.
tastes better.
And you can go fuck yourself. No one cares about you. We're done with your bullshit. I don't care how much money you try to throw at me to apologize. It's obvious you're fucking unhinged and we don't want to deal with your bullshit here anymore.
It's
so you'll get
obvious.
fucked, okay? Cool. He's out of here. I've had enough. I've literally had enough of him and his behavior derailing my content.
Local
So he can
segment.
literally kiss my fucking ass.
Local segment.
Okay.
Local segment. Unrecorded local segment.
Well, if you give
Why
me
you cut out the rants,
$1,000, maybe I'll let
Phil?
him back in right now. Let's see what happens.
He gave you that much more than once?
Let's see
So,
what happens, right?
why would you move the goalposts and say you'll unban him for money immediately after? You have no backbone. What the fuck? He's calling other people slut and he acting like this. A dude who called him a sicko?
No,
a dude who
I
shit
mean,
on him
guys,
so
why do you
bad
think I
behind his
didn't
back,
de-
he'll
why
still
didn't
let
I
him back
demonize
if he
him to
gave him
begin with?
money.
Someone
He
who
meant
acts
that
like
shit.
There's
And Rare
something
Tricks
wrong.
gifting
The
him a
guy's
sub
unhinged,
to distract him. Maybe he can
He's
beg
unhinged.
more.
He's looking for attention.
God, I gotta
And when
rewind
he
this
acts
again.
like that,
Yep. People are gonna love watching this shit in the morning. Tomorrow, the day after that, a month after that. Brand dude's fucking soaking up the sun right now.
guys, why do you
He's
think
probably
I
still
didn't
shaking
why didn't
because of
remod
this.
him to begin with? No, I mean, guys, why do you think I didn't or I didn't remod him to begin with? Someone who acts like that, there's something wrong there. The guy's unhinged, right?
You say that about a lot of people,
looking for
Mr.
attention.
220.
And when he acts like that, there's a problem. I modded him, and I did absolutely nothing wrong to
why
that
you mod him?
whatsoever at all. And within a few weeks of him being a mod, he flipped on me, and he's saying toxic things in my chat.
Why
and
did
shit.
you let him
I'm
back?
like, dude, what are you doing? You're a mod.
Why you let him
You're
back?
supposed to be the example of how to
Okay.
behave. Why would you act like
1.5.
that? And of course, blah, blah, blah. So I said, fuck it. I demodded him. I banned him. And then he comes back to me begging, can I please come back? I swear I didn't mean it. And I want to change all this and my attitude and everything. I said, since he seems to be sincere, maybe I'll be nice to him or whatever. And I let him back.
Imagine
And
believing that
he's
shit
here
from
again for
people
weeks,
on the
and he's
internet.
dropping
They
giant
seem to be
contributions and
sincere.
asking to be a mod. And I keep telling him no. I told him publicly and I told him privately, no, you're not going to be a mod because number one, I can't trust you. And number two, no one else trusts you. Like literally no one trusts you because of your behavior. Why would we? Right? And then he just keeps coming back and throwing money. It's like, what am I going to do? And then finally, this is the last straw.
We have Iron Chef Sakai post. I'm assuming he's saying this in a lady chat, maybe his own chat. I'll believe it though. Fuck it. I'll believe it at face value. So Iron Chef said he doesn't want to talk about how he emailed me when I left for a week and cried for me to come back. Oh, I know what that is too. Because he blames that on another person. It was like a really weird thing. He was like, yeah, Iron Chef hasn't been around and everybody's talking about him not being around. I hope he's okay. He probably emailed him after that and said other people are worried about you. And then Iron Chef came back. DSP has done that before. I promise you he's done that before.
He's basically trying to turn my...
He fucking email pay pigs when they don't come around for a while and he sent weird shit. Hopefully you don't like have something against my streams, man. You don't have to support, but like, everybody, and he blames it on the audience too. You don't have to support, but everybody misses you around here, man. You don't have to support anymore. You can just come back and hang out. Nah, you fell for it before and you can fall for it again. You're going to be a future begging victim because you're a past begging victim.
Streams into drama again, and I'm just not going to have it. No one
Begging
knew who this
victim.
person was.
What does no one know who this person was mean? Iron Chef?
No one knew who this person was.
Who's this
until
person?
He went over there and started throwing money and talking shit about me because that's what he did last night. He went in there and he started showing this streamer detractor videos of me.
This is mean. So now he's saying that lady didn't have any clout and had no motion until Iron Chef went over there. She didn't even have her own community. Yeah, DSP's a really cool guy. This is all unrecorded, by the way. The troll channel is going to love this. And then he said the troll channel steal from him. But he's doing all of this and he's not even going to upload it.
Of course, the streamer's going to
Come
start
on.
talking. So what happens? All my detractors go over there and start throwing.
I
this
didn't
person
go over
money,
there. I ain't give her
'cause that's
nothing.
what they do.
Huh?
Anyone who says something
Bro, your
negative about me,
fans
they
gave
throw
her the
money,
most money.
right? So
You're spinning
now all
this.
day today, I got to see in my chat about this person.
Yo,
Fuck
crazy
this
spin.
shit. Fuck these disingenuous people who pretend like they're content creators and they're doing anything they can to make a dollar. Whether it's,
Whether it's showing their underwear, doing push-ups, having foot fetish gimmicks, begging to eat snacks, begging to eat pizza.
abusing simps on the internet, and they're doing fuck this shit.
DSP never abused simps. He really do think only women can have simps. He's that guy. He's in that place in reality. It's crazy to me.
Fuck these disingenuous people who pretend like they're content creators and they're doing anything they can
Projection.
to make a dollar. Whether it's, abusing
Whether it's
simps
what?
on the internet, fucking showing off their bodies and shit. That is 100% slutty behavior, and it's
Oh.
borderline sex work. Okay, it's exactly what it is because you're.
It's borderline sex work when DSP charged to show his underwear. I'm sorry, dude. If he did this a month ago or 2 months ago, he would be in a way better position. I refuse to let go of the fact that this dude was trying to sell showing his underwear. And no one bought it, and he did it anyway.
Doing it because there's people out there that are pathetic and think that they're fantasizing about you and that you're going to get fucking, we're going to get a relationship with that person.
I wish he didn't do
Of course
that.
they're not, but you don't care. You take their money anyway and you enjoy it and you go to the bank with it. I mean, Amaranth, give me a fucking break, right? Pokemon, they all do it.
Okay.
So no one's fucking
So he made it
stupid
that.
here. We know what the content is. If you
Amaranth
want a
and
bunch of
Pokemon
Sims,
didn't
go
even
for
steal
it.
his viewers
And
from
those
him.
Sims will not be
They
watching
didn't even
my
say
content,
anything bad
because when
about
they
him.
act like that, they will get my foot to their fucking ass and they'll never come back.
That's why
Enough is
DSP
enough.
is
The
DSP.
drama is over. I don't care how much money he fucking throws at me. Iron Chef Sakai is Iron Chef cooked tonight and isn't coming back. Period. I've got better things to do with my time than deal with this bullshit.
Oh, I minimized all of my windows. So he's been sitting around doing nothing but waiting for more people to leave for 30 minutes. He has been waiting for people to leave for 30 minutes so he can go on a rant with the least amount of people in chat. This motherfucker got 215 views right now on YouTube. He had 300 earlier when he was doing Legos. He waited until the end of the stream, stopped recording and everything to drop a nuke. Tree getting cut down in the woods, way less people around.
I got a couple.
It's like everybody else. Everybody gonna upload this, and not DSP. And then if this gets talked about tomorrow, he's gonna say it's detractor stuff. Well, DSP, you're not uploading to your channel.
Oh, I will. Again.
Pay attention.
And then on a good note.
People have to tell him stuff like this. People have to tell him to end his fucking stream on a good note. You read it out loud, you think you're still gonna do that? You think you're gonna end on a high note?
Oh, I will. Again, I did just end it on a good note. I got the bad element
he
out
won't.
of the chat, and
He won't end on a good note. This is an ending on a good note. He's already confirmed he will not end on a good note. If you didn't catch it,
and then
end
on a good note. Oh, I will. Again, I did just end it on a good note. I got the bad element out of the chat, and now we don't have to worry about this anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
We don't. Let me throw this out. I'm just happy now we're not derailed. Now every day moving forward, we don't have to hear about this fucking guy acting like an asshole and talking shit about me. He's the one who actively went to someone else's stream and started talking shit about me and derailed my content for a whole day and a half. It's his fault. He's the only one to point a finger at right now is him because he was the one who was the asshole. Okay.
Yeah, nice attempt right there.
Okay.
I thought he didn't care about what people said outside of his chat. But he banned a dude for what he did outside of his chat and called him a simp. You give DSP thousands of dollars, and it leads to him banning you and calling you a simp because you gave someone else more money. That's what this is.
The $5 super chat says, "I loved this, bro." Well, thank you, Army of Tigers. I'm glad that you did.
Yeah, I bet you did. You loved the rant, didn't you?
Excellent. Guy that he the only reason
You're reading Dent shit. The Dent's gonna help him end on a good note.
Excellent.
They're gonna send him positivity. Love the stream, Phil. A really cool Lego stream.
It's just a matter of time till they turn on you anyway. You can tell he's the kind of guy that the only reason he's around and contributing is because he wants attention.
DSP,
right?
that's not even your opinion.
Like, it's
How
not
many
enough that
restream
you're
chat you
shouting
read?
him out. It's not
You
enough that
read
you're
Twitter
talking
all
with him,
day.
you're being nice. He wanted the sword. I gave him the sword. Right?
Why did you give him the sword?
Right?
Why? Why did you give him the sword?
And and that's not enough.
Why did he not mod Derek?
Then he's disgruntled. He's angry. So I get rid of him. Then he wants back. I let him back. Oh, I want the sword again. What? Like, dude, it's never enough with these people. So to be truthful, as much as helpful as it is to have someone like that in a community,
Weird
and the fact that
speech.
they're going to toss money at you, okay? Over time, you realize it's better to get the toxic out. It's going to be healthier.
Yeah, you
overall
already
for the
said
community
that.
to not have that kind of element in it. You know, sure, I would make a buck to have them in the community, but it ain't worth it. It's short-term gain versus long-term success, and I'd rather have long-term success.
Can you let
know what I'm
Iron
saying?
Chef come back if
Seriously.
you're gonna keep talking about him this much? Do you want to dedicate a stream to it? He should dedicate a pre-stream to it, like
So,
if it was
I don't
review
care if you
tech.
could stop telling me that he's talking shit. Of course he is.
Stop telling me.
All right.
This is the baby man coming out because he want to get the last word. He want to shit on this dude and not be told anything else. He wants to shit on this dude and not be told they're angry and shitting on you back. That's insane. I don't want to hear about anything he doing. I don't care, and I know he's doing it.
So I don't care.
Baby
if you
man
stop
ended.
telling me that he's talking shit. Of course he is. The guy did an entire stream about me, unhinged,
And you
like,
unbanned
talking
him.
shit, right?
Right?
And then you know, he comes back begging for forgiveness and acting nice and throwing money around.
Because
you
he
know
knew
what
it
I'm
would
saying?
work.
So,
Because you have a fucking bugged
just
moral
ridiculous.
compass,
Like,
man.
I don't want to hear about him anymore. Like, I don't
You
care.
literally do,
Donate
and
it to
everybody
anyone.
know
I
it.
don't care. In fact, I don't want to hear it again. If I see it again, I'm just going to start banning. I don't care.
Baby
It has
man.
nothing to do with me.
Baby
right?
man ending. Baby man ending. Baby man ending. I'm just gonna ban
Yes, I
everybody
do
that
give
ever
him
bring it
endless
up.
chances. I was trying to be nice to the guy and explain to him logically why I couldn't remod him, but it's never enough.
He's gonna end on a good note. He's doing it right now. End on a good note.
Oh, I got a
Popping.
$5 tip.
Why would you? Oh my God! Why are we still here?
Anonymous $5 tip here.
Yeah, I wouldn't want my name attached to it either. No message, man.
And then I got an $11
Okay, get
tip.
help.
Let's hit the goal from an.
Interesting.
Can we hit it now?
He's begging again. He is begging a
254 now.
Any moment.
254.
Any moment. Any moment.
Can we hit it now or not? Because again, if not,
He's knocking. He's knocking on your wallet.
We're not hitting it.
It's
I'm
all
outta
about
here.
money.
Because I got to get out of here. I can't be
I
here
want
all
all my
night.
money.
Okay. We're 254 now. 254. Can we hit it now or not? Because again, it's going to have to be one person with a big contribution, or else we're not hitting it, and I'm out of here. Because I got to get out of here. I can't be here all night. Okay. Last chance.
Big ups GPM. Thank you for the rate. Got amazing, fun, chill content on the Dark Side Field stream tonight. We got an ending that I didn't expect. Definitely didn't expect it. And now he's sitting here waiting for money because he want to triple a goal, double a goal.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock, just to warn you.
No, they're
I
not.
have
They're
no
saying
idea
he's
if you are
rare
or
tricks
not.
because he is. Why would
Hey,
you
now-
even say that? Why would you actually try to install paranoia into one of your fucking viewers, dude? I'm not going to skip this, but this is weird.
Just saying you're an ICS sock.
Super weird. Just to warn you.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is
That's
saying you're an
insane.
ICS sock, just to warn you. I have no idea if you are or not. I have no evidence to prove that or disprove it. I've never even thought about it. But just so you know,
What?
this is going to be the new thing.
He's got an
everyone's
OG
talking about now, 'cause
badge. He's
everyone
rare
just said that
tricks.
over on the YouTube side. They just said you're his sock.
DSP, this is dog
I have no
whistling.
evidence
Pig whistling.
to prove that or disprove it. I've never even thought about it. But just so you know, this is going to be the new thing everyone's talking about now because everyone just said that over.
DSP said it first. Verbally on his stream, I moved the goalpost until it fed him. Like, what the fuck? DSP, you said it. It don't matter if Kick Chat said it. Kick Chat say a lot of shit. And YouTube chat do too. And he constantly called his chat idiots. He did today. On this stream, he called his chat idiots. And now those same idiots are right. And now those same idiots get the bullshit regurgitated. If I said that this dude was someone that he's not named as, DSP would say I was lying and I was regurgitating troll information. He's doing it. And it's okay because he think he's warning him. This isn't a warning. This is not a warning. This is the worst warning I've ever seen. It's like a threat, man. Actual threat. Threat, dog whistle, pig whistle combo.
Just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone
Just so
is
you know,
saying you're
Dumpy
an
Koala, I'm
ICS
going to try to
sock,
make
just
people
warn you.
like bully you.
I have no idea if you are or not.
Just so you know.
I have no evidence.
I'm trying to trick the trolls into bullying you.
I've never even thought about it. But just so you know, this is going to be the new thing everyone's talking about now because everyone just said that over on the YouTube side. They just said you're his sock. So just so you know. Because you're going to have to, now people are going to be saying that endlessly. This is what these idiots do.
What an awkward thing to say. Why did he say that? It's so many other things. I pointed one out
Yakuza's-
today. Today, during this stream, during this little like 5-hour block, when I was listening to his other pre-stream, he said that the whole chat was lying about stuff. And I specifically pointed out that he didn't say what they were lying about. But when it comes to this Dumpy Koala thing, he reads that. Why he read that? Why didn't he say the chat's lying and making shit up about Dumpy Koala? Like he would say about other stuff. I don't know.
Tomorrow
It's
night,
like you do everything wrong.
Yakuza's tomorrow
What
night.
a weird way to act like you're helping
Because
somebody.
you're gonna have that, or you've never even thought about it. You know, saying you're not.
This dude's nasty. This is him ending on a good note.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock. Just to warn you, I have no idea if you are or not. I have no evidence to prove that or disprove it. I've never even thought about it. But just so you know, this is going to be the new thing everyone's talking about now because everyone just said that over on the YouTube side. They just said you're his sock. So just so you know, because you're going to have to, now people are going to be saying that endlessly. This is what these idiots do.
Wow. Wow.
Yakuza's
Wow.
tomorrow night,
Wow.
Joe. Yakuza's tomorrow night, and we'll continue. See how it goes.
You
I'm
gonna
honestly
beg
hoping
again?
to get more attendance and more support for
He's
Yakuza.
begging
Last stream
again.
didn't go so well, but I'm going to be honest. I'm not expecting that at all. I'm thinking that it's going to kind of sputter out because all the Yakuza games have done that recently,
Free beg.
All right, looks like that's it, guys. All right, well, I want to say thank you.
It looks like that's it. Actually sitting here and waiting for money. Waiting for money as he shits on the last dude who gave him a lot of money, who he acted like he liked. See, this is the thing. DSP tries to make the point that these people, they try to act friendly. They try to put on a fucking mask. DSP did that too, didn't he? Look at how fucking quick he threw Iron Chef away and called him a simp. You think he ever liked that dude? No, but he wants to project that Iron Chef never liked him. Well, you never liked Iron Chef either, man. Two lefts make a Kermit.
To everyone, there's a Lucky Cat Lego
That
set.
shit didn't go in one
Only
direction.
280 pages,
Fucking
30
fake
bucks.
piece
All
of
right.
shit.
We're not going to buy
He
any
should have
Legos
never
right now.
unbanned
Let's
Iron
do the
Chef.
next two succulent streams.
But he wanted money.
We'll go from there. Okay.
Money
But
is
I wanna
better
say
than
thank you. This was a
anything.
great stream,
Obviously,
regardless
dude.
of the morons trying to derail.
He let money
was a
come
great
before
stream. I had a
everything,
great
even
time.
his wife.
I hope that you all had a great
She let
time.
money come before
right? I
Cat,
wish you all
and
the
he
best.
made it
Have a good night.
obvious.
Remember tomorrow,
Nothing
my
else
final
is going to be
consecutive streaming day of
good
the
enough.
week. We'll have a nice
You know what I'm saying?
podcast in the morning.
It's another ad.
That's it. All right, guys, I'm out of here.
Bring up the goal
I hope
again.
that you guys will join me tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning. And thanks for a great Lego stream. Good night.
Wow. That was very much an unexpected, a lot of things that happened. What the fuck? From beginning to end, maybe not from beginning to end. What the fuck? Bro, he banned Iron Chef and called him a simp. He banned Iron Chef and called him a simp. Great Lego stream. What happened on a Lego stream? DSP banned Iron Chef Sakai and called him a simp. Oh. I don't know if that's an interesting Lego stream. And he only called him that because he gave some lady online money. Of course, he wasn't that when he was giving DSP a bunch of money. What the fuck? He was a positive guy, a positive member of the community. Damn. Speaking of positive member, big up 666 million. The tier 3.
You're golden,
Tevin.
Free sub.
It's all about money.
That was a scary stream, dude. A real scary stream. He's gonna have to talk about it tomorrow. And it's like, how was he even gonna talk about it? You can't even watch half of that shit on his channel. The last 40 minutes of his stream, maybe the last 30 minutes of his stream, not even on his channel, because he stopped recording. He leaned in, he did a little hand pop, and he was like, okay. All right, everybody was being fucking bitches. The dude legit stopped the recording and then called everybody bitches. He didn't call them bitches, but, pretty much he called them bitches. What the hell? Something else I like was when
Omaidalo, Omaidafully, you see Omaidalo.
I lost track about what I was going to say. Maybe I'll think about it again. Oh yeah, the cat thing. It wasn't that important, but it's still kind of funny. When he was like, I don't know if my wife likes Legos. I don't know if my wife likes Legos. He got to be with her for more, like 5 more years, dude. Then he'll know. He'll know eventually. The stuff only DSP will say. I don't even know what she like, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Out over the next couple of days that I'm streaming. So I think everyone has a different opinion. He can literally kiss my fucking ass.
He can literally
okay.
Kiss my fucking ass. Mask off.
Really?
Genuine. This is like the most mask off ever.
Regular pizza or hand tossed.
We went from talking about pizza to doing whatever that was.
Like whether it's a stuffed crust or a deep dish, and then probably an appetizer like
It's
crazy
so
bread or
choppy.
cheesy sticks or whatever. You know, try some different things, like a variety of foods.
Oh my God. He was so quiet and still. Oh.
Okay.
See. Okay. Can it scroll up first?
Scrolling up, they have a man.
Yeah, it's scrolling up. See, I didn't see this. Rewinding was like 5% meaningful now. I was about to be done. So I think this was Iron Chef last post. And the thing is, like, I don't know, man. If Iron Chef didn't give this person a lot of money, he wouldn't even have anything against her. Duh. Anyway, so Iron Chef last post, I'm pretty sure. OG badge, VIP, no, OG badge, founder badge, sub badge. Can you send us over to Strangely Lex stream after this, please? Yeah, Iron Chef, fucking kiss my ass and lick my balls. Well, at least he said this, whatever he said when the dude was here. Iron Chef right now got tears going down his face. He's crying downstairs with Kat and Jamal. Kat and Jamal and Roderick. It's been
Endo
tough.
build? They do, huh?
He scrolled up and saw that shit and went crazy.
By the way, Iron Chef Sakai is banned and he's never coming back. He can go fuck himself. I've had enough of his simple
Pickups.
shit. Really, I
Jesse
have.
51.
Like,
Tier
he's
2.
fucking coming in here being toxic all day. He came in here this morning. I tried to defend him. And then all he does is he's toxic all fucking day. The entire stream tonight, he's fucking, oh, the other person is doing it better and their stream is better, then you can stay over there. And don't fucking come back, bitch. Really, this time, don't come crawling back on your hands and knees like you did last time to try to get in my good graces and try to get the sword and try to get on the Discord.
That's right.
You're getting on nothing.
He
Nothing.
hit him with the.
What you're doing
That's
is
right.
you can go lick their asses forever
That's right.
because you think they love you.
That's
And
right.
you can go fuck yourself.
That's right,
No
you
one
fucking-
cares about you. We're done with your bullshit.
That's
I don't
right,
care how
you
much
fucking
money you try to
pig.
throw at me to
That's right.
apologize. It's
You.
obvious you're fucking
I'm talking to you. That's
nothing.
right.
What you're doing is you can go lick their asses forever because you think they love you, and you can go fuck yourself. No one cares about you. We're done with your bullshit. I don't care how much money you try to throw at me to apologize. It's
Big ups,
obvious you're
Broken
fucking
Mailman.
unhinged, and we don't want to deal with your bullshit here anymore. So go get fucked. Okay.
Good, you're able to see this meaningful rant.
I've had enough. I've literally had enough
God.
of him and his behavior
That was loud.
derailing my content. So he can literally kiss my fucking ass.
Was this them hamming it up?
Okay.
That's a good point. He was razzing him. He was just joking. He didn't even mean it,
Well, if you
actually.
give me $1,000, maybe I'd let him back in right now. Let's see what happens.
I hit the goalpost right after that. Because you know Iron
Let's see
Chef
what
got
happens, right?
it. You know he got it. Actually shameless. Actually shameless.
Oh, I didn't remod him to begin with. Someone who acts like that, there's something wrong there. The guy's unhinged, right? He is. He's unhinged. He's looking for attention. And when he acts like that, you know, there's a problem. I modded him, and I did absolutely
It's
nothing
like she
wrong to the guy
factually had a
whatsoever
better
at
Lego
all.
stream.
And within a few weeks of him being a mod, he flipped on me, and he's saying toxic things in my chat and shit. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? You're a mod. You're supposed to be the example of how to behave. Why would you act like that?
Oh, whoa, buddy. First of all, the face is not the reason I was whoa buddying. rewinding and listening to this again is like, are you kidding me? You're trying to make the point that this mod should be a wise and valuable, meaningful member of the community. But he's the fucking owner of the community. He's the streamer. And he's calling the dude a simp because he didn't give him money and he gave someone else money. It's called setting an example, Dark Side Phil.
Saying toxic things ever at all. And within a few weeks of him being a mod,
You're a mod. You're supposed to be a good guy.
my chat and shit.
I'm the owner of the stream, and I am going to be a bad guy.
To be the example of how to behave. Why would you act like that? And of course, blah, blah, blah. So I said, fuck it. I demodded him. I banned him. And he comes back to me begging, can I please come back? I swear I didn't mean it, and I want to change all this and my attitude.
All of my hype train's been bugged and scammed.
Since he seems to be sincere, maybe I'll be nice to him or whatever. You know, and I let him back, and he's here again for weeks, and he's dropping giant contributions, and then he seems like he keeps asking to be a mod, and I keep telling him no.
Get some pig roaches.
I told him publicly, and I told him privately, no, you're not going to be a mod.
Oh, you told him private. I didn't catch that.
I can't trust you, and number two, no one else trusts you. Like, literally, no one trusts you because of your behavior. Why
That's not true.
Right?
It's pretty obvious DSP don't trust him first and most.
It's like, you know, what am I going to do?
And it don't matter if the viewers don't trust him. It really don't. It mattered the most if DSP trust him. Because if the viewers mattered, he would have banned Derek in 2016. So, nice try, I guess. But your talking points only work on people that don't really care. And the people that don't really care ain't listening to this.
And then finally, this is the last straw. He's basically trying to turn my streams into drama.
It's the last straw. He gave someone else money.
No one knew who this person was until he went over there and started throwing money and talking shit about me, because that's what he did last night. He went in there and he started showing this streamer detractor videos of me. So, of course, this streamer is going to start talking. So what happens? All my detractors go over there and start throwing this person money, because that's what they do.
Yeah, that's what they all did.
Negative about me, I did that. Money, right? So now all day today, I got to see in my chat about this person. Fuck this shit. Fuck these disingenuous people who pretend like they're content creators.
It was his fans,
doing
dude.
Anything they can to make a dollar. Whether it's
sub gifters, were all gifting subs to her.
The internet, fucking showing off their bodies and shit.
It was more than one person that gave that lady subs.
Slutty behavior, and it's borderline sex work. Okay, it's exactly what it is.
He hides behind the word borderline.
People out there that are pathetic and think that they're fantasizing.
Don't trick yourself into calling this dude base borderline.
They're in a relationship
no,
with that
stand
person.
on that shit.
Of course they're not, but you don't care.
Borderline mouth drooler.
And you enjoy it, and you go to the bank with it.
And then we get the projection segment.
You don't care. You take their money anyway, and you enjoy it, and you go to the bank with it. I mean, Amaranth, give me a fucking break, right?
What are you supposed to do with money?
Do it.
Should they give it to charity, and then he can hate on them for giving their money to charity? Don't even think about it.
So no one's fucking stupid here. We know what the content is. If you want a bunch of Sims, go for it. And those Sims will not be watching my content, because when they act like that, they will get my foot to their fucking ass and they'll never come back.
He don't allow other people.
The drama is over. I don't care how much money he fucking throws at me. Iron Chef Sakai is Iron Chef cooked tonight and fucking throws at me. Iron Chef Sakai is Iron Chef cooked tonight and isn't coming back.
Anybody can say anything and get away with it.
Period.
Welcome to the internet.
I got better things to.
Big booty black ladies.
Anybody can say anything and get away with it. Welcome to the internet!
The middle of size. To do with my time and deal with this bullshit. Okay.
Okay. All right.
World Runs on Money gifted a sub. So thank you both.
Oh, yeah, and then he did shout outs.
Tonight. All right.
Then he give us the dog whistle.
And it got
the pig whistle. If I was Dumpy Koala, I'd be scared as fuck.
Out of the chat, and now we don't. Oh, I will. Again, I did just end it on a good note. I got the bad element out of the chat, and now we don't have to worry about this anymore. You know what I'm saying? We don't. Let me throw this out. I'm just happy now we're not derailed. Now every day moving forward, we don't have to hear about this fucking guy acting like an asshole and talking shit about me. He's the one who actively went to someone else's stream and started talking shit about me and derailed my content for a whole day and a half. It's his fault. He's the only one to point a finger at right now is him.
Yeah, that's the baby man segment right there.
It's his fault. He's the only one to point a finger at right now is him, because he was the one who was the asshole. Okay?
It's his fault.
Okay.
It's his fault that I got made fun of by him in someone else's chat. I think. I don't even know who he's saying that for.
This bro, $10 tip. Appreciate that. Excellent. They turn on you anyway. No, the truth is with someone like Iron Chef Sakai, it's just a matter of time till they turn on you anyway.
It's
You can
Iron
tell he's the
Chef's
kind of guy that
fault.
the only reason he's around and contributing is because he wants
Oh.
attention,
It's
right?
not my
It's
fault
never
anymore.
enough for him. Like, it's not enough that you're shouting him out. It's not enough that you're talking with him and you're being nice. He wanted the sword. I gave him the sword, right? Right? And, you know, and that's not
Right.
enough. It's never enough. Then he's disgruntled.
Right.
He's angry. So I get rid of him. Then he wants back. I let him back. Oh, I want the sword again. What? Like, dude, it's never enough with these people. To be truthful, it's as much as helpful as it is to have someone like that in a community. And the fact that they're going to toss money at you. Okay. Over time, you realize it's better to get the toxic out. It's going to be healthier overall for this community to not have that kind of element in it. You know, sure, I would make a buck to have them in the community, but it ain't worth it. It's short term.
A story is deep
versus long term success, and I'd rather have long term success. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's a weird lie at the end of the stream. The dog whistle segment was also a lie.
All right. So I don't care. You can stop telling me that he's talking shit. Of course he is. The guy did an entire stream about me, unhinged, talking shit, right?
Yeah.
And then you know, he comes back begging for forgiveness and acting nice and throwing money around. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just ridiculous. Like, I don't want to hear about him anymore. Like, I don't care that he donated to anyone. I don't care. In fact, I don't want to hear it again. If I see it again, I'm just going to start banning. I don't care. It has nothing to do with me, right?
Right?
Yes, I did give him endless chances. I was trying to be nice to the guy and explain to him logically why I couldn't remod him, but it's never enough. Okay. Oh, I got a $5 tip.
Some pig roaches.
Anonymous $5 tip here.
I have received a
I
whopping
got an $11 tip. Let's hit the goal from an anonymous tipper. So we got 11 and 5. We just got 16. But guys, I gotta get going. Like, I'm not kidding. I can't be around all night. Ugh. And it's gonna have to be one person with a big contribution, or else we're not hitting it, and I'm out of here. Because I gotta get out of here.
Oh. Okay, maybe it wasn't a lie.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock, just to warn you. I have no idea if you are or not.
This dude is insane, bro.
I have no evidence to prove that or disprove it. I've never even thought about it. But just so you know, this is going to be the new thing everyone's talking about now, because everyone just said that over on the YouTube side. They just said, you're his sock. So
Guess
so
what,
know.
guys? Rewinding the video was worth it again a little tiny bit. Because I did the research. I was on the floor. I was in the field. And guess what? Factually, one guy said that. And I had never seen that name in his chat. Never heard him respond to it. He didn't even say the dude's name right here. Guess what he said? Everyone in YouTube chat saying that Dumpy Koala is Iron Chef. One guy said it. One guy. His first post says he's in another chat saying he still has his badges and donated as Koala. That's a way different message than people are guessing it's him. Then after that, the dude says, I'd keep an eye on Dumpy Koala, though seems we found the ICS sock. He turned that into everybody. Factually, one dude, not even two. I looked at the whole chat. I read every message. One guy.
Dumpy Koala, everyone.
One guy. Literally. One guy.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock, just to warn you. I have no idea if...
One
just
guy.
so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock.
One guy.
Well, just so you know, Dumpy Koala, everyone is saying you're an ICS sock, just to
One
warn
guy.
you. I have no idea if you are or not.
One guy.
You know, I have no evidence to prove that or disprove it. I've never
One
even
guy.
thought about it. But
One
just so
guy.
you know, this is going to be the new thing everyone's talking about now, because everyone just said that over
One
on the
guy.
YouTube side. They just said you're his sock.
One guy.
Just so you know.
One guy.
Because you're going to have to, you know, now people are going to be saying that endlessly.
One
That's what
guy.
these idiots do.
One guy. That's some really
Yakuza's
good
tomorrow night.
manipulation.
Yakuza's tomorrow night. And we'll continue.
Because DSP is going under the assumption that koala
I'm
guy
honestly hoping to
isn't
get
watching on
more
YouTube,
attendance and more
don't know
support
how to
from
look up the
Yakuza.
chat
Last
because
week
he's a
didn't go so
dent,
well,
obviously,
but I'm gonna be
right?
honest, I'm
He
not
don't know raw
I'm not
field exists or
expecting that at
anything.
all.
So DSP expecting that dude to just take that shit at face value.
Because you know,
What a wild thing to tell somebody when it's like not even really true what you're saying.
I'm honestly
Everybody
hoping
said
to
that.
get more attendance
No
and
way.
more
Anyway,
support for Yakuza.
Andy begged again.
That is, who's gonna buy any new Legos right now? Anyway, let's do the next 2 succulent streams, see how those go, and we'll go
And
from
he
there.
begged
Okay.
again.
But I want to say thank you. This was a great stream, regardless of the morons trying to derail it. It was a great stream. I had a great time. I hope that you all had a great time.
Dude, it's Roderick's
all right?
birthday.
I wish you all the best. Have a good night. Remember, tomorrow,
Roderick couldn't wait for midnight.
consecutive streaming day of the
Spider-Man's on the
week.
way,
We'll have a
Roderick.
nice podcast in the morning. I'll recap what happened tonight, how well it went, that we're doing another one.
Don't go
We'll talk more
anywhere.
about the upcoming goal rewards.
Taking
and
a
the like.
shot
And then the first stream
right
tomorrow
before
is
I
Call of
go to
Duty
the
Black Ops
Derek
6
clip.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event because it went so well yesterday. I want to do another stream of it. And tomorrow night is Like a Dragon, Yakuza Pirates in Hawaii. We'll see how it does as a late stream. Hopefully it does good. And that's my streaming week. You know, next week will be a full 6-day streaming week, while this week's only 5. And that's it. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I hope that you guys will join me tomorrow. Everyone have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning. And thanks for a great Lego stream. Good night.
Okay, let me find some other music. Street Fighter 2 if I have it. I do not have it. I thought I did. Gotta be something that won't get everything ruined, dude. Obviously. I kind of hate croc music. It's a couple of songs that are good though. Oh man. Yeah, this is a scary day of overall DSP content. I don't know what the fuck happened and what the fuck going on. In the world of the loud cows, you got ladies, small ladies pulling up on review tech. He's calling the police. Tina and Becky got canceled on Low Cow Queens. Becky is in DSP's DMs. Aaron Boleyn not on semaglutide anymore. Yeah, semaglutide anymore. It's like 70 other things, dude. 100 other things. I gotta cry myself to sleep. And it's no, it's 101 thing because it's Roderick's birthday. You thought this was a bad day. It's gonna get even worse. But give me a second. I'll be taking a shot for Roderick's birthday. And then you can all have big problems somewhere else.
Big problems.
I'll try to look for something that's fun and meaningful. Can we get some party popper, birthday cake, party style emotes in chat? Because sadly it's Roderick's birthday. He's hanging out with Spider-Man all day. So he's only going to be here for a little while. Oh, dude, this is it. The PS Vita music, man. Hopefully I could rate brand new or something. Now while I attempt to... Yeah, we'll put this here while I find my webcam. I was emailed. Oh God, not that. Maybe I can find it again. I was emailed what I'll call a prototype to a coloring book. It's gonna be a real coloring book, totally. That's what the picture on the left side is, though, when DSP is not in the middle of the screen. You never know, dude. Maybe the dude will make a second picture. Maybe that'll be the only one he got forever. I'm trying to find it so I can move it in the middle of the screen, but I am not, because I need to fucking go get something to drink that's not alcohol. So before too much time passes, I'm taking a shot now. Again, we're dedicating this shot to Hydrate, their birthday right now. They're hanging out with Wolverine, Spider-Man, and playing Marvel Rivals. Of course, I have Fireball because that's the only drink I ever have. Let me make this bigger. Massive 60 FPS camera, dude. Only partially blurry. Again, big ups all the homies keeping it 10x10. Going hard on thoughts, hitting the goals, and felting the trolls. This one goes out to you. And happy birthday, Roger. Hopefully you can survive one more year. 7654321. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Kraken used to be strong. Kraken never coming back. That was an era that won't return.
All right, Derek, see you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
Yep. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit. I'm going to try to find somebody to raid on YouTube and on Twitch.
12th. He is a member of the DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW.
Oh, yeah.
He also supports the Raptors basketball team. He loves Pokemon and Power Rangers. Today, we will watch Derek go on a birthday adventure. Derek wakes up and listens.
I feel home when watch this.
Oh, it's my birthday today, and I am really excited. I'm gonna listen to my favorite song.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was.
Then he hop on a DSP stream. Phil says,
"Oh hey Derek, how about we meet up for your birthday?"
Derek decides to take a plane down to DSP's house in Seattle. Derek arrives at his house and they greet each other.
"Hello Derek, do you remember the time I called Jasper Derek?"
Oh my God, he walked away with it, he came back. Derek loves these toys. Derek loves any... Derek, Jasper loves the toy, not Derek. Derek, Jasper loves any ribbon toy. Jasper loves any ribbon toy. He always has.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I definitely remember that. That was pretty funny. That was during a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream.
Phil takes Derek to a Chinese restaurant, and they eat delicious dim sum. Then Phil surprises him with a big birthday cake. Derek invites his friends, Lil Shake and Bake, Blastoise 91, Roby Petzos, Only Iced Coffee, Cheetah Man, Slayer, and Jade. They all eat, and have fun for the rest of the night.
Oh my God, a birthday party with all my friends? This is great. Thank you, Phil.
Derek had the